Welcome everybody, session 26.
Just 4 more weeks and then session 30, baby.
Again, I had to open a window.
Yeah.
We should do something special for session 33 because, you know, we're like a third of the way to like 100 or whatever.
Yeah.
It should be like themed around threes.
Just be a big
3
old...
magic items for everyone.
I mean,
No.
we do have a bunch of magic items.
In-game Santa Claus.
Alright, listen, if we don't get enough money for your armor, we just sell the rope and all that.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm fine with that.
Yeah, but I kind of want to keep the cape. I don't think I'm going to get the cape. I love
You can wear the cape and the armor.
Yeah, I know, but you were saying like everything else, so I assumed that you meant the cape, and I'm like, hell
Oh, no,
this
no,
cape is
no,
so
no.
useful.
The cape is way more beneficial
Hold on,
than the rope is.
is the cape attunement? I don't remember.
I don't think so.
Yeah, I don't think so
take
either.
a
It's
look.
kind of non-attunement magic items which are actually useful are just don't get rid of them. They're good. They're too good.
I
Yeah,
would be
and then you
so
have the-
sad if I ever lose this thing.
You have the free runner armor as well, so you can get some value out of that.
Yeah, that one hasn't done anything because there just hasn't been any like place that I could use wall running
You
for.
just haven't tried parkour yet. You
Yeah,
haven't tried it.
I mean, I might, but like, yeah, we'll see.
Parkour rogue, it'll be like Mirror's Edge.
Yeah, I don't think the cape requires attunement, so that's poggers.
Alright. Well, welcome to session 26, guys. Last we left off, the Vanguard's Revelry had finished their rest within the sewers of Lower Dura. Continued along their way after coming into contact with a bugbear, which called Menta, who passed himself off as a Sharn sewer maintenance worker.
Thanks for his name, we never got it.
No, you did.
Oh yeah, we did.
Did we?
Yeah, you knew.
Yeah,
it.
we got the name.
When?
We just never realized that, like, you know, he was fooling us.
Yeah,
or
you
we
got
never
his
even
name.
Tried to kill him.
He called
Did
himself.
it say Menta?
He called himself Menta.
I have to go back, I don't
Hey,
remember
bugbears are people. It's not it. What's it called? Fucking Silver Flame. People, all fucking racist. That crusade.
that. Well, I'm joining the Silver Flame, so I gotta start somewhere.
They never expect the Spanish Inquisition.
Anyway, you guys got duped by Menta into believing he was a City of Sharn sewer worker, and he ended up actually confiscating some universal solvent which you guys had taken from one of the maintenance rooms. Leaving, and then Thelgun seeing that he was actually part of the task, you guys continued on through the sewers, eventually coming through a manhole into the what looked to be the border, sort of no man's land between Dask and I forgot what it's called, Bormar territory, where the fighting seemed to be immensely intense. You guys fled back down into the sewer after the building you were in got bombed, and you just overall saw that probably running out in the middle of this particular section of Lower Dura was not going to be possible. Going back down to the sewers, you guys were surrounded by Dask operatives who seemed to be using the sewers to sneak into Bormar territory, and you guys ended up getting spotted and tried running away from the Dask. After I love the music, dude. After coming across a goblin calling themselves Shank Ankler, who had a vengeance against Bramgrim for having killed his father. You guys killed Shank Ankler and his squad, and then had to sprint as many Dask groups had begun to chase you guys. You started to run.
Tell
What?
us of his fate.
You don't know. As you guys started to run away, you saw a massive minotaur with red pointed horns chasing after you guys. Car Bloodhorn, the leader of the raiding party, which started the war for Callestan. You guys made your way out of the sewer through a manhole. Having some trouble picking it, Thelgun, Ralrut had to absolutely muscle the manhole cover off. And then you guys ran, covered it up, and then hid in a surrounding building. Spending the night there, you guys woke up the next morning and were trying to find out where you are. Were accosted by a Boromar patrol after Ralrut got spotted in the middle of the street. And overall, you guys all ended up pretty much seeing how bad the Boromar were treating the people in Lower Dura. And after yourselves being targeted by the Boromar, who attempted to persuade some money out of you after roughing some of you guys up, you guys absolutely murdered all of them. And that's where we left off, with, I believe, 6 dead Boromar and their mounts.
Back, give me a second.
Mass blinding.
Yeah,
Yeah.
6 dead Boromar and their mounts in front of the building, and Ralrut going back inside quickly to go put on his armor after you guys have just woken up from your long rest. So, Vanguard's Revelry. What would you like to do?
We came down here with no supplies, right, guys? Like no food, no nothing. I'm pretty sure.
No, not really.
I mean, you know, since we kind of need to eat, we could probably grab the meat off the Velociraptors.
Honestly, we probably should.
Yeah, so I'm guessing we'd probably have.
Well, you'd think that these guys might have some rations, or maybe they have stuff to feed the dinosaurs. That it's just raw meat.
Are the dinosaurs dead, by the way?
Oh, you
Yeah,
guys
we killed
killed all of
everything.
them.
We murdered
killed
everything.
Everything died. Yeah, you guys killed everything.
How much blood is there?
a lot.
A lot. Like a.
I'm gonna ask Bramgrim. Hey, Bramgrim, can you maybe clean this up for the nice lady?
Oh,
Just
right.
Start going on. Oh yeah, we're right in front of her store. Yeah. I'll just go and start cleaning it up.
Alright. So you go over, and with prestidigitation, you make a lot of the liquid go away.
Liquid.
It's, the liquid viscera and guts and blood. You start making it all go away. You don't entirely get rid of it, but like mostly.
It's a war zone. It's something like this is bound to happen.
What do we do about the corpses?
Yeah, and looking around, in general, you guys still hear a lot of noise. You fixed your sleeping schedule after making it so irregular that you made it regular again.
Take that.
You guys.
There's a like an alley nearby, isn't there? Or is there
I
like
mean,
an alley
there are
nearby?
plenty of alleys. The Sharn is just absolutely a maze.
Maybe let's start dragging the bodies into that.
So are we gonna? So do we find any like rations or anything like that on
just
them,
gonna
or
clean
we
it up.
gonna-
You know.
Everyone make an investigation check, and I will say also make a perception check if you'd like. I'll check your passives. Actually, only Thelgun make a perception check.
Oh, not 20 and then a 9. Aw.
Plus,
That's funny investigation.
I got an 8.
And that's one of the highest checks we've had.
29? Maybe.
Yeah, with expertise, hell yeah.
Expertise, baby.
And then, were you guys trying to carve up the dinosaurs like you said you were?
That
Mhm.
we're gonna. I think we're gonna do that if we can't find like any rations on them, because we're kind of probably.
I'll
hungry.
still do it anyway. Fuck him.
Yeah, we'd probably have El Simpiníto do that because he has that carving blade,
Yeah.
and I'm pretty sure he's proficient in survival as well. So it'd probably be best.
Yeah,
for
a
him.
lot of these guys are pretty messed up. So, like,
That's
physically.
Okay, we just need something to
so-
keep us going.
Yeah, and you burned a handful of them, so it's a little rough.
Mm,
Alright,
seared.
so with your investigation checks, Bramgrim, you don't really find much. I mean, you guys did already investigate them for, like, coins where you ended up finding a lot of jewelry and other trinkets that they seemed to have robbed from other people. Among which was a lot of rings, necklaces, like earrings, and even what looked to be an engagement ring. You guys check through them again, and Thelgun.
Yes, sir.
You do find they don't all seem to have stuff on them, but one guy within the group, his armor does seem to look a little different, and it has some what look to be Boromar tribal markings, like from the Talenta Plains, and you search him and you find what looks to be a box filled with like dried meats. It's not a whole lot. It could probably be a decent meal for one of you guys, but it's not.
Oh. And then what about the armor?
And it doesn't seem
armor?
it doesn't seem to be high quality meat. It looks like very like jerky that's been dried a lot and heavily salted to be preserved. So eating it will keep you alive, but it might not necessarily be tasty at all.
Hey, we got jerky, boys.
Oh, wait, don't we have those nutrient pills?
I think those are just for giving us temporary hit points.
They can also satiate hunger to an extent.
Oh, okay.
Not entirely, but yeah.
Do we want to grab this special armor that's on this guy?
I think we should. Let's bring it back to the Talenta Plains. And that's a good money opportunity.
Yeah, then we'll grab the armor off of him.
You guys are gonna grab the armor off of all of them.
Well, specifically we wanted the one that has the special markings or whatever. But like, what kind of armor are the other?
I mean, they're halflings. You wouldn't be able to wear it.
Yeah, none of this armor fits any of you. It seems.
Yeah, but I was thinking we could maybe sell it.
Yeah,
that's what I was about to
it
say.
it seems much too small for all of you. You do also know that just in general, non-magical items and magical items are typically sold about half price. Not really sold. And these guys, after you tore them up, they're wearing leather armor, most of them.
No.
So for the most part, you've completely eviscerated most of their armor.
Mm-hmm. Okay,
But
then,
hey,
yeah,
one's got
just
special
grab
armor.
the special one. Yeah.
That special armor is pretty messed up. It doesn't seem like it's not super like, oh, that's the beast hammer. You only noticed it because you got a natural 20. This guy seemed to have weaved into his own armor stuff, just showing more of his Talenta Plains heritage, but most of the armor is completely torn up.
Okay, so I guess it's just
Never
just
mind.
leather armor.
You know
just a
what?
little bit of
Maybe
paint.
we should just cut up the dinosaurs and eat that.
Yeah,
And
I'll
then
just still take the
save
box
this
of jerky.
meat.
Yeah,
And then we tame a dinosaur.
I mean,
Let's
okay,
kill the
sure.
next riders and tame a dinosaur.
I mean, if you guys
I'm
want
pretty
to,
sure Abalaba and El Simpiníto have pretty decent animal handling. So, but I think Abalaba would be the only one that would actually be able to ride the raptor.
if you guys are looking to like take stuff from these guys, like just pick them clean, a lot of them, they all had maces and I believe, heavy crossbows.
Yeah, I was considering taking those.
Yeah, not all of them did, but all of them had had maces. Some of them had crossbows, and then I mean, if you're getting real picky, you could take the packs off of the, like the saddles off of the clawfoots.
Yeah, we looked in the saddlebags, right? The saddlebags don't have any.
Yeah, you guys
crazy.
checked all the saddlebags.
Maybe let's take like 2 saddles.
No, actually, yeah, the saddles are a good idea. Maybe we could get Abalaba a dinosaur. Then he could be a wizard riding around on a dinosaur casting
Okay,
fireballs.
and this shit is pretty heavy, so who's carrying it?
We could just stick it in the bag of holding.
Okay.
So who wants to write this down in the bag of holding? Because I
think
I will give you-
Ralrut's in charge of the bag of holding now, isn't he?
Me?
I will give whoever has it. I don't know who has it right now.
I guess it's me.
Because I don't want to have the bag of holding on me if I have these gloves. I don't want to, open up a pool.
Yeah, Ralrut
that-
has it right now. So Juan, can you open up the bag of holding?
Yeah, I can.
Spreadsheet.
Yeah. Give me.
Okay, so it's just an Excel sheet. Man, you guys have some good shit in there that you forgot about and now has probably gone bad.
Oh, right, yeah. Like, I was also keeping track.
Alpha
Oh, it's
onceg,
notebook.
a perfect
Where's the
alpha
spreadsheet?
onceg acid gland.
So I'm pretty sure we traded all of that in a while ago.
No, you kept
Not
some
the
stuff.
glands.
You kept
Where's
stuff.
No.
the spreadsheet?
It's on the D&D
Oh, here it
Beyond.
is.
Yeah.
Found it. Okay.
All right. So what are you guys grabbing? I'll tell you what to put. So don't just input the item name, quantity, and then weight per pound. Like weight per.
So what am I putting in?
Yeah. What do you guys want to take?
Actually, well, I mean, if we find dinosaurs, maybe one saddle.
Yeah, because the only dinosaurs we're probably gonna be finding now are these small ones, and I think Abalaba was the only one that could ride it. I think the
Oh, what
rest of us are too big.
Well, yeah, and then otherwise we could just kill the rider and take the.
So
Yeah.
one saddle.
Okay. So it is a pack saddle. There are different types of saddles, so this distinction is important. That's a pack saddle. If you guys are only taking one of them, then just mark it down as 1, and then it weighs 15 pounds. Remember, your bag of holding does have a weight capacity.
It's like 500 pounds or something like that.
Yeah. So yeah, write down that it's a pack saddle. There are
And
different.
it's
kinds
gonna
of-
like fit in like the little top.
Yeah, there are
Oh,
different.
did it?
There are different
it-
types of saddles. So, yeah, pack saddle.
The next halfling we get, you want to shove them in the bag of holding.
We're sure they only survive for like 10 minutes
It-
before
it
they
is
die
10
of
minutes.
oxygen.
And put in parentheses that it is sized for a small creature.
I was looking at some videos, and these guys couldn't. They were carrying, or they had a small child with them. They couldn't use
Oh,
a
no.
teleportation thing because of the weight limit. So they put the child in the bag of holding, and they forgot he was in there for like 2 to 3
Oh,
sessions.
No.
Oh no!
Okay, I.
Why did they have a
spelled it wrong.
child?
No, but you know what? That's fine.
Yeah, small with 2 L's. One. Okay, what else do you guys want to take from these people? There's a lot of. You can be really picky about looting, or you can just like take the good stuff. What do you
I
want to
mean,
take?
we ripped their armor up. We could grab their weapons.
There's
if we
six-
really
I think we're
wanted to.
good.
There's
I
6
don't think it's worth
6
grabbing
maces
it.
and 2 heavy crossbows.
Yeah, I already took the crossbow bolts. I'm gonna
I'm
sell
good.
those.
I don't have to take anything, guys. We need to get rid of this alpha onkeg stuff. This
Then-
onkeg stuff
I mean,
in general.
do you want to take it out and look at it? You don't know the condition it's in.
Yeah, I want to check on it.
It's gonna eat them alive.
Okay,
or
which
something.
one? Which one are you grabbing?
It was
right now?
actually an egg.
Alpha.
The alpha acid gland.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh wait, shit! I forgot to grab my dice, guys.
Unacceptable.
Ralrut. As you pull out the acid gland, you take
Oh. Yeah.
17 points of acid damage, cut in half
Well,
because
I'm
you're
wearing armor. I'm wearing
yeah because
armor.
you're resistant. 17, and as you so it's cut down to 8. Yeah, because we decided to round down. So you pull out the alpha onkeg acid gland, and immediately when you pull it out, it's just a blob, and it's just a mass of just burning rotted flesh and acid, and it burns the shit out of your hand, and immediately you just drop it down onto the ground, and it just burns into the dirt below you guys.
Oh, that was a wasted opportunity. We probably could have like thrown it at someone.
So the alpha onkeg acid gland is now destroyed and on the ground.
So just delete it.
At least we can get rid of it from the bag.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, I mean you could potentially like put it in a vial or something, but you
No,
guys
no.
you
I don't
guys
think
just
we have any.
you
of
guys
those.
just left it out in the open. So it's
That's
just
fine.
Can you dump stuff out of the bag of holding just by thinking of it? So we
Yeah,
don't have
you
to
can
touch
like
the-
turn it in. You can turn it inside out.
No,
Everything comes out. I don't
We
think
don't want to do that.
I mean, we could. We just have to put everything back.
Well, yeah, but with the other acid glands in there, I feel like it would
Yeah.
dissolve.
Yeah,
some of the
probably.
stuff we had.
yeah.
Because
The-
there is
the-
a
the alpha
some
acid
pieces
gland-
of adventuring gear I put in there.
The alpha acid gland especially hurt because that creature's acid was much stronger. I'll say make a nature check. Ralrut and Bramgrim.
Nature guy.
All right, I know nature, guys. Don't worry. 13.
Oh, nat 20, 22.
You get the sense that the acid of the lesser Onkegs probably isn't that potent anymore, and with the resistance of your armor, you probably could palm it quick enough to just drop it out of the bag.
Alright, let's just do that then.
Oh yeah, and there's a.
Do we have any like vials or anything like that?
There's an adamantine scimitar in the bag of holding. Just watch out for that. And then 50 feet of
what?
rope.
When did we get that?
When we were in Dave's
Yeah,
basement thing.
you guys got a lot of adamantine weapons, but nobody wrote it down.
It's not.
I wrote it down. I have one on me and then one in the bag of holding.
Oh, I didn't. It's not in here.
Yeah,
Oh, I
know,
wasn't
'cause-
there for that.
Yeah, no. 'cause I
Yeah,
kept
it's
the
not.
personal
It's
journal.
not written down there.
Probably something higher.
Yeah, no, I kept the personal notes because I was originally the one with the bag of holding.
Yeah, so I can write that in. What's in the bag of holding?
Okay, yeah. Let me find the page.
What a compelling start to session 26.
Yeah, right. Just a bunch of housekeeping shit. All right, there was 50 feet of rope, a bedroll, a crowbar, a hammer, and an adamantine scimitar, and studded leather armor. And then I think we also put a manticore head in there.
You did.
Yeah, and then some tail spike darts from the manticore, 17 of them to be precise. And then 16 perfect manticore claws.
Okay, so you can type that into the bag of holding, because while we continue with the session, because you have the notes.
Okay.
If you have questions about the weight of anything, I'll just tell
No,
you.
I think I wrote all the weights down and everything.
Alright. Alright.
I was so confused. I'm like,
Yeah,
when do we
you
get
got
this?
So what are you guys doing? Ralrut
Yeah.
is going in to put on his armor. And with that perception check, Thelgun, you see a lot of the people... You see a lot of people in the building across from you are watching you guys. And
Uh-oh.
they, not like they're gonna jump you, but like they saw you guys take down the Boromar, and they kind of seem happy about it.
You're not
The
citizens.
smile and wave.
Smile
Smile
and
and
wave,
wave.
boys.
Like,
Boys, smile and
th-
wave.
they're watching you guys, not sure if you're just crazy murderers or like that you're not sure. It wasn't a very good perception check. So, what are you guys gonna do?
Us crazy murderers? Of course not. When have we murdered anyone?
Shut the
We're
fuck up,
murder
Ralrut.
hobos.
Shut the fuck up, Ralrut.
Alright, so our plan is we need to find out where we're at. Because we have no clue where we're at.
So once I put on my armor, can I ask the guy who kicked me out to tell us where we are?
So it takes you a while to do that, but what is the rest of the party doing while you are putting on your armor?
I'm just gonna heal myself really quick with cure wounds, which I already rolled. Shit, but you know, whatever. And
You got a bunch of random crap in here.
That's
True.
typically how bag of holdings end up. So yeah, what are you guys doing?
50 feet of rope, some leather armor.
we just gotta find out where we're at. We can't do anything.
Yeah, right.
Maybe we ask any of the people across if any of the jewelry is theirs. I don't know.
No, I already put the jewelry in a box and put it in front of the door where that person was hiding. I'm pretty sure they'll take care of it.
Robert, you end up getting the last of your armor on as your team is sort of just discussing not much, but you finish getting the rest of your armor on.
You see, we're doing the basic bookkeeping right now. It needs to be done.
Okay.
And are you guys just standing out in the middle of the street, or are you moving have you been moving
Well,
the
I
bodies?
was saying I wanted to move the halflings into the alley.
Alright, and you wanted El Simpiníto to try carving up one of the dinosaurs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or
Okay.
just as many as he could.
While he's doing that,
Unless you guys are trying to spend a lot of time there, he's probably only gonna get one.
That's fine. One is okay. As long as he keeps us alive.
Oh yeah, once I have my armor on, I'm gonna go to the guy who kind of kicked
was
me
a
out.
lady.
I'm gonna ask him where we are. I'm gonna knock on the door.
Alright, El Simpiníto starts carving through it.
So, you know.
Does a pretty decent job.
I can remove the Ankeg acid glands, right?
Yeah,
I would have Juan
no
do it.
issue. Ralrut did that for you already.
Yeah, I know. I'm just talking
Oh,
like from the
I
actual.
think
Yeah.
I meant like in game.
Yeah, he just put
Yeah.
on his gauntlet and then palmed them out really quick. So there's now just a little burning pile of just mushy.
I actually
Ankeg
think we have
guts.
one pack of rations or whatever inside the bag of holding. So we have one pack of rations or whatever.
Alright, so Ralrut, you saunter back over, now adorned in your dark, chitinous bug armor. Not intimidating at all. After murdering 6 guards, you walk up to the building. Ralrut, what are you
Yeah.
doing? What are you doing? You,
I'm a knock. I'd be like,
What up, bitch?
you hear someone come back over to the door. Yes? Hello?
"Howdy." I was just wondering, can you tell us where we are?
Who are you guys?
That really doesn't matter at the current moment.
You just killed six of the guard.
Well, yeah,
Did-
but from the looks of it, there are no good guards, are they?
Well, you're not wrong. I'm sorry for being brash earlier. We didn't know who you were.
Nah, don't worry about it. It's quite common.
We're
I
used
get
to
it.
it by now.
Well, what was your inquiry?
Well, first things first. Where are we?
Well,
What part of the town is this?
you're in Callestan.
This is me out of game, guys. Well, where do we want to go?
We want to go to, or we wanted to go to the desk.
Pretty
shit,
sure we'd
what's
have to go
the
back into the
artillery.
sewers.
Ralrut,
If you're watching, you can watch my stream.
Ralrut,
Yeah.
as he explains to you where you are, make an intelligence check.
Ask him if there's like any stores or anything nearby.
Intelligence is +2. 15.
You get the sense, and you start looking at the map, and you place yourself around here on the map.
Watch
So-
the stream and
So
you can
you're
look at
in
the map.
Callestan, which you guys know is Boromar territory.
The Morvrex token is where we're at.
Okay. Should
So
I
we
ask
need-
what specific part of Callestan or what?
Well, that's kind of what you're doing now.
Okay.
Yeah, Callestan. Callestan is one of the central districts of the Lower Duro district. Callestan's one of the inner wards. It's more of an in district. One of the main footholds of the Boromar. Look, I can tell you're not from around here, so just try to stay out of the streets. There's just lots of people here. Boromar.
Look, guys, we're only 10.5 feet away from the artillery.
Oopsie.
Let's go.
Oh wow, we're right there. How convenient.
Oh,
Look.
well, thank you, good sir. I'll keep that in mind. I'm gonna give him like 5 silver pieces.
Okay, I was gonna say 5 gold. We did this before.
You go to hand over some silver pieces, and he reluctantly, he's like slowly opens the door, and then just lightly grabs it from your hand, and then just more briskly shuts the door again.
Ralrut's so generous.
I am.
I'm just talking.
He's growing up. He actually talked to people
I'm
without
just
killing them.
talking through the door. Again, he just thank you.
Yeah, don't worry.
Look,
Oh, also,
stay off
if
the
they're to
streets.
ask,
There are Boromar patrols around here. Especially with the war, they've been much more brutal.
Mm-hmm.
I get it. And also, if you could do me a favor, if anyone were to ask, some gnolls came by and had a little accident with these.
Do not say had a little accident, please.
You're not there.
Yeah, you didn't see us, please.
Yeah, I know. I'm just saying, like, out of person. Like, please don't say that.
Oh, Knowles? Alright, Knowles. Knowles did this.
Yes.
Alright, well,
All right.
you should get on your way. Another patrol is bound to be coming by soon.
All right. Thank you.
Thank you, again.
Let's go. All right, and I'm gonna tell everything that happened to the party.
Alright, so are we still planning on taking care of this artillery, or are we going
I
back?
honestly don't think we're in any position. I think we have to go back into
We
the
have to go
sewers
back to the
and
nor- to the
stick
north.
to
I
the
think
plan.
it's even worse if we go back.
So
To the
what
sewers?
hell- we have to go here then? Oh shit! Hold up.
I think we need to go towards the artillery.
I mean, okay, but like,
don't
you
know
know,
if
if
we
we start dying, I'm just gonna say I told you so.
We gotta take care of it. It's
I guess, yeah, fine,
Still
let's
gonna
go.
be hard, Joseph.
I know.
Yes.
I mean,
Yeah, you guys.
we don't know what's in the sewers.
You guys have seen the offensive. Well, at least you've popped up on the I guess, front line of this war between the Boromar and the Dask. That in itself was a very dangerous position to put yourselves in, and probably because of how key those artillery outposts are, they're probably very, very well guarded.
I mean, now at least now that we know where we're at, we can try and go through the sewers again if you guys really want to. But we left a very angry Minotaur in there.
I mean, I don't think that they have any reason to hang around, right? They'd probably move on. They probably have better things to do than chase us down.
Well, yeah, but still, I don't. Think...
I know that we know that they're moving troops through there, but like,
We still want to get to some fine familiar stuff for you.
well, yeah, that's why. Yeah, but honestly, I don't think we're gonna find that stuff here.
Okay, but guys, I think we should. I don't know. What was the original plan? We have to.
Original plan.
Talk to House Tarkanan, try and
I
get
think
them
we
on our
should do
side.
that.
And we can
Yeah.
do that, but I don't know if
The
we're gonna
original
get through the
plan was
sewer.
a while ago.
Yeah, but like artillery though, it's still gonna be guarded the fuck out of, and you know.
And where are you
I
guys
don't-
having this discussion right now?
Well, I don't know, in an alley, in a hidden alley. I don't know.
Alright. Well, first, I'm gonna ask, who was hiding the bodies?
I was.
Oh boy.
I'll be back, guys. I need to
Make
go.
a survival check. You're trying to find a good place to hide these bodies, other than Callestan. Other than the alleys of Callestan.
5.
Y'all all see Bramgrim drags a lot of the bodies and just sort of throws them around behind the building, behind the what's it called? Shit, behind the thrift store.
Awesome.
Like,
Can I
Yeah.
set them up in like the alley to make them look like they were jumped inside the alley?
sure. I'll say make another survival check. This one, with disadvantage. You're
Yikes.
you start laying them down like this, like you hold them up, sort of like puppeteering them, and you go, this guy threw a punch, and you're like holding his arms, and you thrust forward to do a punch, and then you just let go of his body and let him fall, and you just, and you guys watch Bramgrim pretty much just playing with corpses for a few minutes, and they look like they've just been, like, after he's done, Bramgrim, like, you cut some of them a little bit, make it get some blood splatter around so it doesn't look So it looks like the fight happened here and not out in front. When you guys
Big
just see, there's.
Well, I mean, I know I can't stop all of it from looking like it happened out front, but I want to make it.
Oh
look
yeah,
like the
no,
majority
and you
of
you
it.
guys just see. Yeah, but you got it too. And you guys, you guys just see, the bodies just seem to be placed all around, randomly, and there's random like blood splatters that don't entirely make sense. And
Easy.
and then
All in a day's work.
after El Simpiníto finishes carving one of the clawfoots, there's just a killed and then carved dinosaur in the middle of it.
Yeah, how the hell do we explain that?
We killed it.
Listen, okay, I set it up perfectly.
What?
They won't
I
know
killed
anything.
everything, though.
How to get away with murder?
I'm pretty
You
sure
know
you
what?
said that
It's
I
time to
carved
leave.
everyone.
Yeah, honestly, we should have left a while ago.
To the sewer.
To the sewers, boys.
Stealthily.
Now that we
very
know where we're at.
stealthily.
So, which sewer entrance are you guys going for?
We probably shouldn't go right back down the one that we came from, huh?
Let's look for a different one.
Yeah, we have a map of all like sewer entrances and like the sewers themselves, right?
You have a map of a handful of them. This isn't like the map was mainly focused on the lower half of Lower Dura, which is where you guys said you were gonna pop out of. So, with that part of the map is very well noted on by the Sharn Watch, who had told you this is where you're gonna go. The top half of the map is sort of just empty. It has a bunch of symbols and there's no legend, so you're kind of trying to piece it together.
Nice.
Yeah, that's fine. Let's get moving. There's gotta be. Let's just go down the way we came. Fuck it.
Okay then.
Alright, so you guys going down the way you came?
Can we do so very stealthily?
Yes, very stealthily. Let's say that.
I will say, everybody roll me a stealth check as Thelgun, you hear coming down the way what sounds to be like another Boromar patrol making their way through.
Well, this is gonna be fun.
17?
Oh, what? Is that roll? Oh, okay, never mind. We're gonna
Dude,
have
Matt,
our
I
hands
swear,
full.
how am I rolling better than you?
Tell that to the fucking die. Somehow I keep getting threes.
Tell that to the dragon who just rolled a nat 1.
Yeah, and I don't think I'm your biggest problem here.
So that's 3 failures. Tell me why the people who aren't here are just carrying you guys.
Yeah, because you're rolling for them, and then the fucking website's like, you know what? Fuck you in particular.
Alright, so Ralrut, could you roll me a
I
stealth check?
oh. Stealth check, I rolled a 17.
You rolled a 17?
Did you?
Alright, you guys might be able to do this. Maybe.
Probably not. Not with the critical failure.
Okay. You guys,
Listen, as soon as we get out of the combat zone, I'll
Thelgun.
upgrade my armor.
Logan, you immediately you hear another Boromar patrol start to come by.
Hey,
And
more loot.
This one sounds bigger than the last one.
Oh shit.
Definitely bigger than the last one.
Uber loot.
And you hear many mounts coming by very quickly,
Uh-oh.
followed but led by what sounds to be a much bigger animal coming out in front
Uh-oh.
through the street. And you guys quickly make your way back into the alley, back where you guys had stuffed the bodies.
Uh-oh.
And you guys all go to hide by there. And as the Boromar start to come by, Bramgrim, you end up seeing that, oh shit, one of the bodies here is poking out. So you left one of them out so that they would the bodies would get seen, and then they would see your masterpiece of a like alley attack. And you guys see Bramgrim goes and reaches over, and he goes to grab one of the bodies, and he just while the Boromar passing by drags the body into the alley as quickly, like farther back behind the building as quick as he can. Oh shit, guys. I believe our guest is here.
Oh.
Oh, right in time to watch us get thrashed.
Give me a second, guys.
Timing.
I'll be
He's
right
just gonna
back.
be like, what the hell did you guys do? It's like,
I'll be right back,
we
guys.
just-
Hello, William.
Hello.
Oh shit, man. Alright, so you made it. Well, I
Yep.
am
Just
going.
barely.
I've got. Okay, I'm gonna invite you over to the main Discord channel where we're having our game.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'm gonna. What's it called? I'm going to invite you to the Roll20 game. I'll send you a link for that, alright?
I got you.
Alright. And then. Just a question before we start playing. Is it cool with you if I'm recording this? Because I upload the videos
Okay.
so people can look back on it.
I have no problem.
Alright. Well, here. Congrats, you now have the guest player role. And I'm gonna go kick you over to the main Vanguard's Revelry channel.
Gotcha.
Alright, well, everyone, say hello to William.
Howdy.
It's
What's up,
it's
mate?
my friend William.
What's up, Will?
Yes.
What up, bro?
Alright, so, William.
Mhm.
Milk is Joey.
Yeah, I figured.
And then you've got Joseph Goebbels. Let's not talk.
The minute, is that the propaganda leader of the Nazi army?
Yep, that is my
God.
that is my
Do I
friend.
know my history enough?
Yeah, that is my friend Juan. And then
It's always like that.
the Senate is Matt,
What's up?
What up?
and then Rhythm is our DJ.
Rhythm is spelled wrong.
Is it? That's the bot. That's how.
There's an H in between the R and the Y.
Fucking really, the bot is named wrong, motherfucker.
Yeah, it's always been named wrong.
It's always
Yeah,
been named
Yeah,
wrong.
that's not how you spell
Yeah,
rhythm.
that's just
Yeah,
that's
every
just how
single
it's
time
always
I
been.
looked at his name, I'm
Oh,
like,
that's just-
not right.
Oh, so that's just
Yeah.
how the bot is when you get it.
Yeah.
Oh, well, I'm
That's
changing the
funny.
name. Ah, dumb it. Who made that program then?
Nah, I have
Here,
no idea.
whoever made Rhythm.
Actually, okay. Will, I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you an invite, real quick.
You're here just in time for us to get fucked.
Yeah, perfect timing.
I mean, I've known for my perfect timing.
So they had just killed they they had just killed a bunch of guards like at the end
Yeah.
of last session, and they just went to go hide the bodies, right?
Yeah.
And fucking hell. They went to go hide the bodies, and then after talking for too long, a patrol was coming by. So they're like,
Everybody
"Oh
have a
shit,
shit
we have
rock."
to hide." And if you can see in chat, Bramgrim or Joey, he oh, Christ, he ended up getting a natural 1, and our rogue got a 3. So
Because the website hates
Oh my
me.
god.
Yeah, no, don't use the thing that Alex uses because it's just rigged. Alex.
I mean, my first
Yeah,
roll
it's-
was a nat 20.
yeah, I'm definitely doing it on purpose. Yeah, so I sent you the link, Will.
Yeah, I got it.
All right, I'm gonna get your
Send it to
token
my
up
all.
then.
New token, let's go.
Oh.
Hey.
Also, we kind of drive this campaign very peacefully. We really don't like killing people.
That's so.
That's a lie. That's a lie. Are we
That-
gonna forget about that one time you dyed the river red because you were throwing chopped off corpses in there?
I've learned not to question it, and shit just happens.
Yeah, Will, you're gonna learn.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's
You're gonna
turned
learn
out
how
all
these.
right so
You're gonna
far.
learn how these
I'm kinda
people
used to the
ride
whole,
real quick.
It's turned out all right so far.
Yeah, it's fine.
Sure.
Yeah, I've DM'd before, and it's like I've been used to the whole. Yeah, let's just go with the flow, man. And it's like, all right.
Go with the flow.
All right. Whatever. Okay. So let me know once you've joined. I'm gonna set up your token.
Ooh, a token.
I'm trying to set up my headphones. I don't know why they aren't turning on.
Did you put it in the oven?
And then,
God damn it.
yeah. So sorry if this goes a little bit slower, guys, but
That's fine.
I'm sure you're gonna enjoy the extra help.
Fuck you, Mr. DM.
And then if you can message me your character's name, I will.
Juan, can you stop talking shit?
Yeah.
So just message me
Juan's
that.
probably the reason why this is all happening.
Yeah, I think so too.
You know, if he never
But you're
got
the reason
caught,
why I rolled on that one.
I'm
Yeah,
reading
no,
Oh
if
my
he
God.
never got caught, we wouldn't have had this situation on our hands.
That's also true.
Idiot.
But Mans
Absolute.
decided to just try and be a one-man army and didn't even tell us what he was gonna go do. He just went out and made a stealth. Did his own stealth mission.
Wow. So, that's how you get killed.
That is how you get killed. He gets it. He gets it.
Yeah, he was pretty close to just getting absolutely demolished.
Wait, who?
You retard.
Well, it's because I didn't have my armor and/or weapons. Okay.
Yeah, and whose fault was
You
that?
disarmed yourself. You said
You see
said
how many
I'm
people I
taking
killed,
off my.
though?
You said I'm gonna take. Okay, I'm taking off my gear and going by
What do you
myself.
mean? How many people you killed? If I didn't blind all of them, you would have gone down.
Probably, but still. But imagine you how many people I killed. though.
Probably, but still.
And it wouldn't have mattered because he would have died last session. We could have just stood by and did nothing.
Yeah. So, yeah, Will, just let me know once you've got your.
Yeah, I just had to create a goddamn account.
Yeah,
I
once-
forgot my old one.
Once you've got your
Very
account
annoying.
set up, I will give you access to the token and everything. I'm gonna continue with this current situation.
This
Situation.
shit show.
And if you want, Joey is live streaming the the Roll20 page because Juan is having internet problems, so you can see it if you want.
Alright.
All right.
Did I hit launch? Did I just launch?
What?
I don't even. It says launch game and it just says Vanguard's Rebel.
Yeah, I launched the game.
Yes, sir.
Time to try not to die.
That's pretty much like step one of whatever we
Hey,
do.
William. He is there. Okay, I'm giving you access to your token. So just to test it out, Will, if you... Actually, I'll put the token down and we'll see.
Send help fast.
We'll see when it happens, alright? But can you see...
There's a lot of shit on my screen. What is happening?
Yeah, can you see the map and everything?
I see it behind like 4 different things. Hold on.
Oh,
It
yeah.
says it wants to use my camera and my mic. What the...
No, yeah, just go
Oh,
through the
what?
settings, decline a bunch of that shit.
Come
It's
on the
be-
tutorial.
Usually
I don't
this is
know.
made
I'm just
so you don't have
I'm
to
gonna
use
figure it
like
out.
Discord or anything like that.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, we could entirely run our sessions on just Roll20, but we like Discord, because rhythm.
I'm not
Yeah,
gonna
where's the
run a
fun in
tutorial. I don't need a tutorial. I'm a big.
Alright.
Tutorials are for bitches.
Alright, so getting back into the
Exactly.
current situation.
Probably read my.
As the Boromar guards come charging by, you hear the bigger creature up in front. Doom, 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 getting much closer. Bramgrim, you reach over in your moment of panic to go drag the body that was sitting out in the middle back behind the building you guys are hiding behind. And you hear all the footsteps. And come to rest in front of the building you guys are in front of. If I could ask, Thelgun, make
Uh-oh.
a perception check.
Perception check. Sure.
Yeah, Thelgun, make a perception check.
Roll. What is with these rolls? I'm telling you, this website is so rigged. It's not even funny.
You hear talking, but you're not sure what they're saying. And it sounds like some of them are dismounting off of their dinosaurs.
Uh-oh. Yeah, look at that. That's an 18.
I will say,
That's it. I'm
currently-
done with this.
There you go.
I will say, right
There
now,
you
you
go.
guys are hiding behind the buildings. If you'd like to peek around, that would incur another stealth check to try to see what they're doing, along with the
Oh
perception
my
check.
god.
Yeah, I don't think that's
take
the
a
move.
peek.
You want to take a peek? Alright, Ralrut, make a stealth check and a perception check.
Shit, perception. Okay, well I
Stealth
rolled
first.
18.
For stealth?
Yep.
Alright, you peek out, make your perception check.
Nat 1.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
You look out and you see a lot of Boromar guard, and it looks like they're talking. They've stopped in front of the building. Also make an insight check.
So what are they doing?
They seem to be talking. Make an insight check. Try to sort of gauge their demeanor.
Alright, let's go. 20.
Yeah, looking over them, you can't really hear what they're saying. It sounds like they're talking in another language. It's hard to make out what they're saying in the first place, but you just hear this soft, toned speech. But
they're speaking in cursive again.
But it sounds
They're
aggressive.
speaking in cursive.
It's not cursive. It's halfling.
No, it's cursive. It's cursive now.
Bro, I hate when my homies start speaking in cursive.
Yeah, honestly.
It'd be like that. Though.
When they start talking in bold and italics is when shit gets really crazy.
Everybody gangster until they start speaking in bold.
Oh, bro.
It's like, bro, that guy isn't talking in Times New Roman. What the fuck?
They over here speaking.
How the hell
they
is
over
he
here
speaking in font
italics,
14?
bro.
Wait, hold up. I'll be back, guys.
Bro.
They over here speaking in italics, and I can't handle it.
I am so out.
Italics, motherfuckers.
Bro.
Alright. Oh, Ralrut's the one that's getting this information, and he's the one that had to go.
Yeah, I don't know. In the back, he keeps talking about putting something in an oven.
He's
and I don't
making
know what-
pizza.
Okay.
Oh.
Yeah, so Juan is always doing something else while we're playing. Like, it is not uncommon, and we tell him not to do this, Will. For him to be driving and rolling dice on his fucking dashboard. That's not a joke. I have recordings of it. He rolls his dice on his dashboard while he's driving, and we tell him, stop.
Hold on, let me pull over real quick. Let me hit the What?
We keep telling him, Juan, stop, don't fucking play with us while you're driving. And he used to play with us
There was
while
one
doing
time he had to
deliveries
make
for his job.
deliveries?
Yep.
Yeah.
We hear
That is
we're in the middle of a combat encounter, and we hear him say, "Hello, I'm Juan from Nick's Barbecue." We're like, motherfucker, there you go.
This dude is doing Uber Eats in the middle of the run. Hilarious.
So there was this one time he was running across the street, I think somewhere, also playing D&D.
Oh, yeah,
Not
he-
as bad as the car thing, but you know.
He was running to Walgreens while on Discord on his phone.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Just...
Yeah, all you heard was the cars honking.
This
Anyway,
man's about to die.
I'm assuming Ralrut he rolled good enough stealth to like look over his shoulder and say this to you guys. But essentially, they seem angry but not aggressive. At least not aggressive towards you guys. You seemed to have barely not been spotted.
Oof.
Alright, and now we slowly back up, and then they admire my
And
handiwork.
You see they're talking in some other language. Does anybody know Halfling? At this point, you guys are getting pretty decent at recognizing Halfling, as you've been dealing with a lot of people recently who are
Doesn't Ralrut
speaking the language.
speak Halfling? I think Juan's character speaks Halfling.
No,
He's just not here.
I speak Goliath, Gnomish, and Common. I think
Oh, no, Mish.
that's Simpiníto does.
Yeah, maybe.
He does speak halfling.
Who does?
No
El
Simpiníto.
Simpiníto.
El Simpiníto speaks Half.
He speaks common, elvish, halfling, and sylvan.
Well, El Simpiníto is going to take the risk of peeking, as Ralrut tells him that they're talking.
In cursive.
Make a stealth check. Yeah, you see El Simpiníto just creep up slowly. He's going to make a perception check. Hopefully decent. No! No! Guys,
How many nat ones
we
is that
can't
again?
roll good on anything important right now.
This has been happening for several sessions, and I'm suspicious.
El Simpiníto just sort of pokes his head forward and he says, They're saying something about the sewer.
They're speaking
And
words.
you guys see, there is, at this point, you guys are all able to slowly peek forward. There seems to be a woman, a female halfling, in more adorned armor than the rest of them. Much more adorned. She's got a very nice cloak on, with black hair, or dark brown hair, that is sort of brushed back into what looks to be a bun. She's got a nice silky red cloak on with adorned armor underneath, and what looks to be a hand crossbow to her side, and two scimitars at her belt. Ralrut.
Down upstairs and look.
Ralrut. Hello.
I don't know if he's here.
Yeah, I'm here. I'm here.
Okay.
I'm here.
She looks
here.
a little familiar to you.
Oh.
She,
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
no, she
Is it
looks.
who I
She
think
looks.
it is?
No, she looks a little familiar to all of you.
Bro.
She looks a little
Yeah, funny
familiar
story about that,
to all of
actually.
you. Not actually. It doesn't
What
look
did
like
you do?
somebody you've seen before. He piped a halfling. He piped a yeah.
You never go after half one.
He's the thing. He's a Goliath. He's like 8 feet tall. And then you got with the
Oh
halfling.
God.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Look
that,
right now.
So what's it
Yeah.
called? Ralrut, and all of you guys are starting to notice this. The visage of this female halfling sort of reminds you of another female halfling who you guys had encountered.
Oh, what it was her name? The one chick that like leads it.
Something like that. It doesn't seem to be the same person that you guys talked to during
Like
the
a
Sharn.
daughter.
It doesn't seem to be like the same person, but this looks to be like someone at least somewhat related. They look pretty similar, but it's not the same person.
Did I not write her name down?
You might have a name if you wrote down notes.
I
No,
do
just
write down
say
notes.
name, bro.
If you took notes, you might have a name. And you guys all see they're talking, and you see the one female halfling.
do we see what that crazy big thing was making all the noise?
You do, directly behind her, and she is standing comfortably close to this creature. And you see the rest of the Boromar guard are actually like a few steps back from this lady, as they seem both intimidated by her and the massive reptilian creature at her back.
Jeez.
Oh, so she's the big dick in the locker room.
Well, that, and then we just got done meeting a Minotaur. That's the big bad. The other big bad.
Looking over this
Oh.
creature, it seems to have rough sort of elephant-like hair. Not hair, skin and scales. It's got 4 legs, a very long tail, and it's got a head which sort of goes forward and sort of gets rounded down. It kind of looks a little bit like a beak with a horn, a little bit of a horn going up above the mouth. The
I got a
head,
picture.
the head seems to fan backwards up into sort of a semicircle over the head, with sort of spikes on the
Oh.
end of this flap of flesh,
I'll be right back.
and on its forehead, protruding out of it, are 2 massive horns. Could you guys make a nature check? The creature also has a massive adorned saddle on it.
We should
hate my
steal.
life.
We should steal her ride.
Nat 20, baby.
A 6. You
Ralrut,
keep giving me 3s. Okay, hold on.
Ralrut, you have, with your experience in the last war, you have seen. You rolled another 3.
Okay.
Oh, in your
is
experience in
getting
the last
ridiculous.
war, you have seen this type of creature before. This is a Triceratops.
Oh boy.
Wait, Matt, don't roll on Alex's dumb website.
Yeah, I know. I think I'm gonna stop. This is getting ridiculous.
We all know it's rigged, okay?
Yeah, honestly. I
No
wouldn't
need
be
to hide
surprised.
it anymore, Alex. We know you hate us. God.
Yeah, that's definitely it.
Alright,
So,
just
yeah.
because he hates you, because you
So,
keep
yeah,
talking shit. to me.
Ralrut, this is definitely a Triceratops. You recognize this creature immediately, as well as
They
the
got
various,
dinosaurs,
what look to be 7 or 8 other clawfoots and much more adorned guards in this lady's wake. And at this point, you hear her voice start to get louder as she starts actually yelling out in common to these people. She's like, "What fucking language do I need to speak to you to understand this? Common? Is this what you need?" And you see she points backwards towards the manhole cover. She says, "There are those fucking monsters, those Dask animals in our sewers, and they're popping out and killing us. So, you are going to flood those fucking sewers now.
Oh.
And you see the guy she's talking to in nice adorned plate armor, sort of with his helmet under one arm. Guy looks to be, he's also a halfling, looks to be around 50 years old. He's got salt and pepper hair, and he just responds, "Man, but I don't think that's very much of a good idea. We've got men down there, we've got some stations down there, we're dealing with the problem at hand. I don't give a damn about our men down there. They can swim. It's fine. We need to deal with this menace. This is my city. This is the Boromar's city, and these animals are not going to step foot in our territory like this. Make it happen now." And all of the other guards sort of just take a step back at that. Just nod their heads, and you see the guy put his helmet back on, and they all start to get back onto their mounts, and immediately the lady sort of just looks around. And you see she actually looks over in the direction of all of you.
Oh no.
And you guys all sort of just scoot back behind the building and flatten yourselves out. Those of you who did have good stealth checks, so Ralrut and El Simpiníto, keep an eye out. It's barely peeking around the corner. And you see she's looking quizzically down this alleyway.
I think it's time
You see
to go.
she takes a step or two forward, and you see she looks down at the drag mark through the dirt.
I think it's time to
She
go.
takes 2 more steps back and reaches up onto her saddlebag. Grabs
Oh crap!
up and then just throws herself up. She seems to be fairly strong as she one-handed throws her weight up onto this creature.
We're about to get our ass
And
kicked by a girl.
still looking over down to all of you.
Quick, look like you're investigating the bodies.
You see,
No.
she looks. I mean, are you guys
No,
doing?
we're solving a mystery.
Are you guys
We
doing
came
anything
upon
right
this
now?
emergency.
Okay, Scooby Doo, calm down.
No, we should leave. We should go.
You
right
see,
now.
We need to go now.
She looks down, and she checks what looks to be a box that's been held. You see it now. It's an oak wooden box around her waist. You see, she unlatches it and gets the box, and she looks back to to the lieutenant that she seemed to be talking to, and she says, "Hold on to this for me." And she tosses it back. "Make sure that damn artificer doesn't get his hands on it again. We don't do business with trash anymore." And you see, she looks back at the alley for a second, and then you hear her start to make her way off as a bunch of the guards, the guy that she had yelled to flood the sewer, splits off and goes back down the way they came from, while her and a handful of other guards go with them. And Will, could you message me the name of your character, please?
I'm gonna DM it to you.
Yeah, just on Discord or whatever. Oh god, it's gonna be some weird ass name.
Actually, no. I wish it could be. I'm drawing a blank. So I'm gonna do some basic shit.
All right, Maverick. On top of one of the nearby buildings, you look down and you see Ilsa Boromar. That bitch. You're still pretty beat up after after your last deal, and you see the oak wooden box, the item you guys had made a deal for you to make for her and for the Boromar to help in this little war. and you see it strapped to her waist as she unhooks it and throws it down to another Boromar lieutenant, a guy who was also at the deal with you. A half, and also could you make a perception check? Oh.
Talking to me?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, I call everyone by their characters' names, just to sort of.
Oh, I lagged.
Yeah, just okay. So make a
I
perception
do
check.
not know how to roll. I don't know how to roll on this.
So you can do /R, and then the die and any modifiers. So /R space and then anything. So you can do /R 1d20
What is
plus
my-
whatever.
What is my perception bonus?
You could also just roll it on Roll20. I trust you not to be a shit and cheating.
Oh yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. How do I roll on Roll20? I know how to do it on Google.
No, you can do it on D&D Beyond, I mean, if you'd like.
Do not trust that website. It's rigged.
Yeah, you can roll on D&D Beyond. I trust you not to be a shithead. You know.
I've accepted my shit rolls and decided I can't do anything about it.
Alright, make a perception check.
Where the fuck do I roll on? No, I got it. I got it. My computer is slow, so I apologize.
That's alright.
I've got a +3 bonus on this?
Yes, sir.
I've got a +3. Yeah, I do. Alright, roll. I got 14. Or 11 +3.
So you see her throw the oak wooden box, the item you had made, over to a lieutenant that you recognize was actually there at the deal you made with the Boromar. His name is Laos Belsire, and he was there.
Klaus?
Laos, Laos. Laos Belsire, and that's the motherfucker who made the move to steal the item.
Bastard.
And you look around, surveying the area, and you see Ilsa Boromar looking around, and you follow her eyes where she's looking, and you see behind a local thrift store where you have gone many times to get resources, you see a motley crew of 6 hiding behind a building, quietly discussing, "Oh shit, we need to get out of here. We need to go. And you see they're surrounded by 6 Boromar corpses and 6 Clawfoot corpses, which are their dinosaur mounts. And you see they're all panicking, trying to discuss whether they should leave. And you see the bodies of the Boromar, it looks like they were just randomly thrown around, and
They were set up in an expert position.
yeah, just looking over them, you can tell it looks like somebody had sliced at a bunch of the Boromar, and it looks like a faked crime scene. Like, you can tell immediately somebody tried throwing these bodies around to make this look like some kind of attack, and it looks dumb. It doesn't logically make any sense, and you just end up looking down at these people. Who make a stealth check. We'll see if they notice you.
Oh, me. Oh, shit.
Yeah, make a stealth check.
What was that, D20? Fuck, my computer!
Plus whatever your stealth is.
Stealth. Oh, God, that's +6 stealth.
Yeah, you're pretty decent. As well
Yeah, nobody
as,
knows.
depending on which infusions you've chosen, you might have advantage.
I might.
Yeah, so I
I
don't
got
remember
14 again.
which
I don't remember. What?
Yeah, so
I
you can
don't- let me see.
you can roll with an advantage, because I remember one of the magic items you have just always gives you that.
Really?
Yeah,
Do I see
Sounds
this guy or
weird.
not?
he's making a stealth check right now.
Yeah, let me.
Yeah, you chose the boots, your servant, and then the
The
gloves.
boots. Yeah, the boots.
And
boots.
you already have the cloak, so yes, you do have advantage.
Shit.
So roll stealth with
What is
advantage.
that? Alright. Let me roll. Fucking computer. So I got 15 because I got Jesus. I got 15.
Thelgun. Looking over from the bottom where you are currently, trying to stay hidden from the the Boromar guard in the middle of the street. You're just looking around trying to see if they're flanking you. And you look up to a building directly next to you. And on top of the building, William, what does he see?
What does he see?
He sees you. What do you look like?
Cool, yeah. Oh, well, I'm like 5'8", I'm not that tall. We have really dark hair. I'm in a weird ass cloak, so you can probably barely see my face, but I have really striking green eyes. I don't know if you'd be able to notice that my hand is kind of mechanical. I've got like a bunch of shit all over because I've been trekking through these people trying to find them. But I look suspicious as shit because I'm on top of this thing in a cloak, just staring down.
Yeah, so you
covered in shit.
You see a very shady elf, and Thelgun, just as you see him, he looks down at you, and you guys lock eyes for a second, and both of you are just like, oh, fuck. Yeah, so, Matt, are you here? Aw, shit, Matt's gone.
Does Joey tell us that he sees someone?
I can't see it.
Nobody
It's not
sees him
me.
except for Thelgun.
Matt.
I mean, Thelgrim, my bad.
And Matt isn't here right now, so...
No, he's having the voice issue probably.
Ah, yeah.
He just left.
I think
Matt?
he will
Hello?
tell us.
Hello?
There you go. So, yeah,
Yeah, I
Thelgun.
don't know. It does that weird ass thing. Like, I could have heard you guys and I wasn't muted or anything, but it just, like, wouldn't let me, like, you guys couldn't hear me for some reason.
Yeah. Alright, so
It's
Thelgun.
weird as fuck.
So you heard what I was saying, right?
Yeah, I heard everything.
So you look up and you see this shady-ass elf with a mechanical hand looking disgusting, like very dirty. He looks pretty beat up too. And you guys lock eyes for a second. He also seems to be hiding from the Boromar as they start to make their way away.
Does Thelgrim
So we
tell
see
us?
each other, right?
You guys both see each other. If there's
we
anything you guys...
we romantically lock eyes.
Oh,
Oh.
okay.
Yeah.
Do you tell
I'm gonna
us
try.
this?
Is anyone standing like right next to me, or like nearby to me?
Yeah, you
like
got
like
your,
how we're hiding.
you got your whole group next to you. At this point, you guys both see each other. You can do whatever. No.
I'm gonna be like, hey guys, and I'm gonna point up.
You guys...
Once I see it, I'm gonna ready my glaive.
Oh
Yeah.
my god.
So you...
Jesus Christ.
So you
I
see
don't know if
this
I can trust anyone.
massive 8-foot tall Goliath with black tattoos all across his body, ready this 10-foot
Get out of prison.
this polearm
Can I
glaive
like put
just
his? Can I put like my hand on his glaive and like put it down?
and you can see immediately this guy he he's got what looks to be like tattoos all over him, but his armor, it looks to be like plate armor. Heavy plate, but it's made out of some chitinous bug material, and the overall aesthetic of his armor makes him look like some demonic bug prince. It's like it looks like this guy cut the shit out of some massive arachnid bug type creature and then made armor out of it.
Jesus.
I also have my helmet on. I haven't taken.
Yeah, and you see he's got
Yeah.
this big ass helmet on it which has some horns and like mandibles underneath.
I'm just gonna wave.
Hey.
Can I like do like the thing like you know how like you'd shush someone, shush someone like you know like the finger
There
over
you
the
go.
lips.
Yeah.
Sorry, I just had a stroke there, guys. My bad.
It's alright. Happens to the best of us.
So yeah.
Are they gone from the street yet?
Yeah, you guys listen, and for the next minute, you guys are both tensely looking at each other back and forth. until eventually it sounds like they have left.
I'm gonna put my echo behind him and then teleport.
He's too far away. Juan, it's 15 feet. He's on top of a building away from you.
Oh, it's
He
15
thinks
feet.
his
I'll
echo
follow the
can just
building.
do anything.
Yeah, your echo can't do anything, man.
Fine.
Alex, you said
I'll
15
jump,
feet?
I'll jump, teleport
Uh,
30.
He seems to be the guy who looks aggressive at you right now. You see immediately he starts to move his hands into some form of arcane gesture.
Oh.
Are you Maverick? Do you want to get aggressive? Because if so, we'll roll initiative.
I've got my boots, and I can teleport up to 15 feet.
Yeah.
I
So
like how the two super
so
shady figures.
do you wanna
So,
get a
can I
little aggressive?
teleport- Yeah, can I teleport down there and shock the shit out of them with shocking grass? Like,
Well,
cut
I'll
them
say
down to
okay.
shit.
Everybody
No,
roll
no, no,
initiative. Everyone roll.
Juan,
Just
I don't get why we're fighting. He was hiding from the Boromar as well.
yeah, Juan, you're a
Yeah,
fucking
but
idiot.
I'm not the one looking at y'all getting my weapons ready. That's
Exactly.
Yeah,
y'all.
I know. Juan's a fucking idiot. I'm gonna kill
No,
him.
listen though.
I'm
In
vibing
game,
up
okay,
here.
no. Right now, we know that he's an ally, but in
Oh,
game,
yeah.
we don't know shit.
No, we're both trying to hide. Now
All right,
you're
I'm gonna
get us
send
all
it
killed, you
in
idiot.
Revelry in game. I will send a picture of what his character looks like.
16.
We're all trying to hide, and then this idiot's like, "Oh, I'm gonna teleport behind him."
I know, right? And I'm just looking at you like, what the fuck is he trying to do?
Yeah, exactly. We're all just trying to hide. And then Juan's just like, "Oh yeah, I want to kill some
I can
shit."
get up there.
I want
I
to
can get up there.
I want to fucking kill him. It's like,
Alright.
can I get there? Yeah. Then he dies.
Men's first instinct, no matter what the situation is to try
Let me
and
get my weapon. I mean, you gotta respect it at times.
Like, can I kill it?
Yeah,
Probably.
but most of the time it's causing more trouble for us.
There's a fine line though between bravery and stupidity.
All right.
Yes.
So here is the initial building, and there's the alley, and there's a bigger building over.
Start even more shit.
There's a bigger building over here.
Oh, we're gonna die.
All right. So typically we have nicer maps, but I wasn't prepared for this. So I'm gonna plant everyone down. Oops, did not mean to make that. So Ralrut's right there. Oh my god, you guys. Not even you guys. Juan.
Why?
Okay,
All right,
so
what can I do
Bram-
to?
Thelgun would have
I
been
know
over
he's
here.
I know he's an ally.
Oh, I
alright?
can't see the
I know
map.
he doesn't, okay?
You can't see the map?
Well, my computer's just really slow and it's not loading because it was there before and now it's just
Hey,
like.
dude.
If you need to, you can watch the stream. I think it might help.
Oh yeah.
Thelgun would have been over here.
I'm just getting like a.
Oh, we're
1,000
gonna
different-
die so hard.
Nah, you'll be fine.
And on top
I
of
hope.
this building, about over here,
Actually, I'm not even gonna teleport down there. I have a better idea.
you see Maverick. This dirty looking elf. Alright, so everyone roll.
I'm only dirty. 'cause
Everyone
I'm
roll
fucking-
initiative.
Christ. Juan, I'm gonna stab you in the fucking throat.
I got 15.
Alright, so hold on. I'll ask everyone for the initiative and then plug it in. You guys.
Hey, a nat 20 on
Fucking
initiative.
Juan.
Oh,
I
you.
got a 16.
Oh, you.
28, baby.
I mean, yeah, if it's your turn and you don't want to act, like you're not going to attack, then yeah, that makes sense. You don't have to do anything. Okay, so we've got.
Wait, are the Boromar gone? Are they like? Have they left?
I'm pretty sure they're still there, aren't they?
I mean, they've
That's gonna
maybe
be interesting.
they've gone down like a block or two, but not very far.
Exactly.
Okay, so
what do you mean exactly?
so Maverick, how much did you roll?
That's why I'm not talking. I was just gonna give
Yeah,
him a heart.
Maverick, what'd you roll or Will?
I got 15.
Okay, 15. Then Abalaba rolled an 11. Bramgrim 6. Dave 13. El Simpiníto.
I rolled a 13
Oh,
out of 6.
sorry, 13. Yeah,
It's like I don't want to go last.
because this
I'm sorry.
initiative thing automatically rolls it. Ralrut, what'd you roll?
16.
Oh, you just barely go before this guy. Thelgun.
Nat 20, so it makes it 28.
Jesus. So
Yeah,
Thelgun,
y'all are some crazy ass rolls.
immediately you see Ralrut draw a glaive, and this guy, the elf on top of the building, get into a defensive stance. What are you gonna
Wait.
do?
I'm gonna fucking jump on Ralrut.
You're gonna
Like,
try.
no, like grab him by the neck.
You're gonna
I'm
try to
fucking
grapple
pulling him
Ralrut.
back.
Trying to
Yeah, I'm
grapple
gonna jump
me?
on his ass.
Alright. You can also talk on your turn if you'd like.
Yeah, and I'm gonna be asking like, what the fuck are you doing?
You do.
Oh,
Okay, so
what am I doing?
make an athletics check, Thelgren, against Ralrut, athletics or acrobatics.
Well, I got proficiency in athletics. So.
Yeah, so this is a contested roll.
Bro, nat 20.
Watch me get
God
a nat
damn.
20. Oh, close.
And I have a +9.
Athletics is his fucking strong suit. So immediately, as you go to jump on him, Ralrut just like elbows you right in the gut. Like,
What the fuck
not
is he doing?
not enough to like hurt you, but like get you off of him, and he just shoves you back, and your grapple fails.
What the fuck is he
I'm
doing? And that's an
gonna
action,
ask,
right?
What the hell was that for?
What the fuck are you doing? Why are you attacking random
I
people?
wasn't gonna attack him. I was just gonna.
What do
ask
you
him
mean
to
you drew
do
your
it.
clay? You drew your clay.
All right, and
Well,
then
it's 'cause,
uh,
guys.
Thelgren, that's the end of your turn.
I'm not gonna attack him. Let me just get my weapon
Keep
out.
that up.
You're gonna you get your weapons out.
Oh, yeah, because that makes me know that you don't want to attack. Right? Moving your weapon from
So yeah, Maverick,
Yeah.
Maverick, you see this guy draw his weapons as well. El
I feel
Simpiníto.
safe.
El Simpiníto looks up and sees this guy. He's gonna hold his turn. He's gonna wait to see what Ralrut's gonna
Okay.
do. What you guys are gonna decide. Ralrut, it's your turn. What are you gonna do?
So okay, hold up.
Jesus
high is the
Christ.
building?
I need to hear this.
The building's around a story high, so 10 feet.
10 feet,
About.
and I could summon my echo about 15 feet away, right?
Yeah.
Oh my
15 feet
god.
away. Okay, I'm gonna summon my echo. Do it 15. Wait, no. Actually, 12 feet
So you need
away.
to move a little bit. If you want to get the echo onto the building, you gotta move.
Yeah, that's fine. I can't get into roll 20, so I'm looking at the stream right now.
Okay, so you're walking forward to place your echo?
Yeah.
So you guys both see as Ralrut walks out into the middle of the alley and puts up his echo onto the corner of the building.
And
What does that
Immediately,
do?
Maverick, you see this guy walk up, and you see the black tattoos on his body sort of pulse a little bit as he reaches down, and you see like a little void of shadow appear on the ground, and a hand reaches out of it, which Ralrut grasps, and he seems to like throw it forward as you see a black shadowy manifestation of what looks to be either a copy of this guy, or at least someone that looks very similar to him standing now in front of
Oh, that's why it's called that. Okay.
you. Yeah. So you see him.
Is it my turn?
That's his bonus action. So Ralrut, are you making attacks?
Alright, I'm gonna have my echo put its shadow weapon in the floor and just like, wave its arms, quote unquote, into like an axe and keep on like, just doing that.
What does that mean?
What?
What is that?
Like a don't shoot thing.
so,
Oh!
so you get aggressive.
He draws his weapon, initiates combat, and then
You don't need to draw your glaive to summon your echo.
Yeah,
right?
your echo
I
could
love
just
how-
appear
I love
however you want it to appear.
Thinking about
I
it,
love how, for as much as a pacifist y'all are trying to be, not a single person has yelled out, "Hey, we don't want to fight."
I mean, yeah, but that's, there's like guards around.
Yeah, there's guards in here.
Oh, but fighting won't alert them.
All
Yeah,
right.
I know. That's why we're fucking making fun of Juan for being an idiot.
So Ralrut, you step forward and you manifest your echo. So your echo is doing what exactly? Explain this to me again.
like
Draw
a
us a
don't shoot
diagram.
gesture.
Make a persuasion check with disadvantage.
Really?
Yes, this makes no sense. You're being aggressive, and then It
It's
makes no
giving me
sense.
brain damage, and I'm on your side.
Listen,
Ooh, Halo Reach music. Let's go.
Oh, the Halo Reach.
Bro, that soundtrack is so. Oh man.
Dude, I've got some really good shit in here.
Yeah, no, and like the music is like perfectly timed.
7.
So you see this shadowy manifestation of this guy appear in front of you. Your first thought, fuck, this guy must be strong. And you see it doing some strange movements in front of you. Probably casting the spell, you don't know, but it's taking a while. You're not sure what it is. So you don't know. This guy's doing some crazy fucking gestures in front of you and looking pretty aggressive.
That makes sense.
Maverick, it's your turn.
Alright, I'm gonna have to just EP on them. I'm gonna throw down my homunculus. I'm gonna summon my homunculus servant. And then I'm gonna cast just to make it a bit easier because it's not that big. I'm gonna cast on it enlarge. I'm gonna make this as big as I possibly can.
Here, let me get you. I forgot the token for your homunculus servant. Let me get the homunculus.
The figure, like, I'm looking at the shadow, the shadow figure, and I like throw down my servant and have it form, and then I'm gonna cast enlarge on it to make it as big as I possibly can.
Okay, so you guys see.
His is bigger than yours, Ralrut.
You guys see Maverick. He pulls out from underneath his cloak what looks to be a ball of metal that he throws down onto the ground, and kind of like, I forgot what they're called, like Bakugan or whatever the hell they're called.
Oh yes, Bakugan.
Like a Bakugan, he throws it onto the ground, and it like tink, tsh, and it like snaps open into what looks to be this small metallic dragonoid creature, and immediately you see this elf reach down and cast enlarge on it, and it grows from a tiny creature. How many size categories does it grow up? Is it just one?
Oh Jesus!
I think it's just one. Let me check.
All right, and then you should be able to see if you go to your equipment, then infusions, you should be able to look at the homunculus servant's stats.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh! Why would you draw your glaive if you're trying to be non-violent?
I mean, hey, once they throw the first attack, it's all game.
Yeah, it's just one size increasement.
Okay, so it grows from a tiny creature to a small creature. This very tiny, like, dragonoid creature grows to about the size of Abalaba as the metal seems to expand, and it gets much larger compared to your Echo, and it just, like, stands there on all fours ready to attack.
Oh, yeah. For goodness. This is fun.
Hey, this is fun.
No, it's not. This is the opposite.
We're having fun. We're having fun.
Talk this out.
Okay, so I'm trying to see if you can have the homunculus attack on your turn. It shares initiative and acts immediately after you.
Yeah, I think I can. Can
I? Hold on. It can move and use its reaction as its own, but the only action it takes on its turn is the dodge action. Hey, unless you use your bonus action on your turn to command it to take the attack action. So, do you want to take your bonus action to make it attack?
No, I'm just gonna have it look at him.
All right.
Stand guard.
All right, so you can make it like you can make it dodge or anything else that you want.
Okay.
If you don't command it, it'll just dodge on its own.
Sweet.
So you see this creature pop out and grow, and it just looks menacingly at your Echo and down towards all of you.
Yikes.
Yeah, so it does grow up a size category, so interesting. So Bramgrim, it's now your turn. And you see this full well.
Alright, Ralrut, you need to stop when I cast Hold Person on Ralrut.
Oh, come on.
Oh, wow.
It doesn't get to have fun anymore.
What's the save?
16 Wisdom.
Make a Wisdom saving throw, Robert.
Oh, whack.
Nice.
So
he's paralyzed for a minute.
You see Bramgrim come out behind you and say these words, and immediately body starts to lock up, and you can't move. You're now
Can we
paralyzed.
keep him like this all the time?
And then I'm gonna turn to the figure. I'm gonna turn to the figure, and I'm just gonna have my hands up in like a surrender thing. So, listen, we don't need to fight. I've dealt with the issue here.
Dealt with the issue.
Let's just talk this out. And that's all I'm
Yeah,
gonna say.
and you see this massive gold scale dragonborn with a tail. Surprisingly.
Oh, nice.
Just steps forward in this heavy plate armor, and some religious iconography on him. I'll say make a religion check.
Oh. Do I have a bonus? I do have a bonus.
Yeah, you are pretty smart.
I have big brain.
Indeed.
I got 10. Shit.
It's a fairly common god. This is the Silver Flame. Essentially, the gods in Eberron aren't necessarily full-on gods, as they aren't like 100% proven to exist. But the Silver Flame is less of a religion and more of a set of ideals. Like, people don't pray to the Silver Flame. It's more like live by our tenets, and you're part of the Silver Flame. And the Silver Flame pretty much is just it's a group of people that are pretty much willing to go to any means to cleanse Eberron and keep it like safe from the overlords, which were demons of the past that once used to rule the land.
Ah.
Alright.
Brain.
Yeah. So as he yells this up, unless anybody else is going to do some kind of aggressive action, or Ralrut wants to try to get out to attack, combat will probably just end there.
Yeah, no, I think we're done here.
That's fine.
I had to throw out my Pokemon.
I'll listen.
You just whipped out a Pokemon.
Pikachu.
Go!
Alright.
Right here.
I'll switch the music back then.
Let's just keep Ralrut like this all the time.
He's frozen there, and you just gotta pick him up.
Oh crap! I'm gonna have to bounce for a little bit, guys. I'll be back though.
That's all good.
You're lucky I didn't stab you. Shut the fuck up.
No, I said sock you. Sock you.
Oh.
We're shaking in our boots.
Yeah, we're all terrified. All right, bye guys.
Let's see it. So, immediately, as Ralrut is just frozen in place, now standing in the middle of the alleyway, pretty visible by the
I'm gonna pull him back.
by the road, you just drag Ralrut's unmoving body back. And Maverick, you're just looking down at all these people.
Yeah.
Among them, you see a small, what looks to be rock gnome, in a nice robe, what looks to be a spellbook in hand. You see a shifter, with what looks to be like wings poking out of their back, with a bow in hand, ready to just see what their teammates are going to do. You see the already mentioned gold Dragonblood Dragonborn. You saw the Goliath Echo Knight, as well as a human, what looks to be rogue in sort of a shady cloak, and a half-elf bard with sort of golden hair, sort of just holding out this very intricate instrument, just all looking up at you. You got your big ass homunculus right there.
Mm-hmm.
So, what are you guys gonna do?
I'm gonna. Oh wait, hold on. I need my data just disconnected. Hold on.
And since it seems like Ralrut might behave now, I'll drop the spell.
Alright, Ralrut, you feel your body
Alright, I'm back.
loosen
I'm
back
gonna
up.
I'm gonna look over the building and point at the Dragonborn.
Oh yeah, but can I just smack Thelgun very hard?
Can I try and catch his hand?
Oh my god.
Yeah, so Ralrut, you go to slap Bramgrim, and he sort of just like...
No, Thelgun.
No, I heard him say Thelgun.
Oh,
I'm still gonna
so,
smack his
so
hand away.
Thelgun, are you letting him... Like, would this hit you?
Matt's not here.
Oh. So you go over to smack him. I'll say, we'll see if he manages to get out of the way. He does. He's very dexterous, and he just backs out of the way.
I'm gonna look over at these arguing idiots and point at the Dragonborn, specifically at his armor, and say, you know, normally words like that from a group of people like you would typically be nothing but horseshit, but I recognize the iconography.
Well, if you'd like, I promise if anything else happens, I'll control my friend over here. But I'd rather not talk louder than we need to up this building. So
You best do that.
if you'd like, you seem to also be dealing with these Boromar.
I am.
I mean, what's your issue with them, I guess?
That item they were tossing around earlier, I made it. It was a very special commission. It wasn't cheap. They didn't pay. And thought they could ransack my building and leave me to die. Obviously, it didn't work. I want my shit back, or I want my money.
Funny you should say that.
I'm sorry, what was that, Robert?
Nothing.
Let me teleport down there with my boots.
All right, you see. So how do these boots function? Are they just?
It's like, what is it, a 15 feet range where it's basically from wherever I'm standing.
Yeah.
And it's just like, ha!
So you see this elf sort of click his heels together and then just, and he appears right down. Where do you want to appear? Somewhere within 15 feet.
Just like right at the bottom of the building, I guess.
Just down here in the alleyway.
Wherever they are, yeah.
Okay. So you just see him and reappear down here, and the homunculus flies over and onto his shoulder, and then stays with him. And you see he just appears
nice
down
to
there.
meet you. My name's Bramgrim.
Maverick.
So, Maverick, we seem to be in a situation where we cannot get into the sewer right now, because those Boromar decided to flood it. So, would you like some help getting your box back?
Yeah, and you think about that, Maverick. You actually have heard about them flooding You have heard about them trying to flood the sewers, as you've actually been tailing Ilsa Boromar for a bit since they ransacked your shop. And you know, because of how impoverished Lower Dura is, there are a lot of squatters and people down on their luck who live down there, or in general who make their way through the sewers a lot. And as a shadier person yourself, you do know, especially recently as the War of Callestan has begun, there have been lots of civilians that have been using the sewers to travel around Lower Dura without being attacked or getting caught up in the war.
Mm-hmm.
So you know this move would probably do a lot of damage, as well as probably fuck up a few stashes of shit you have around in the sewers.
First, I want to ask, why are we surrounded by bodies?
Alright, well that's a long story. They attacked us. I showed them this piece of paper, this writ over here that says that we're working with them, and they still tried to steal money. So we dealt with them, you know.
Huh. So you were working with them?
No, the guard, but an extension them, technically. Although it doesn't seem like it now, since their blood's on our weapons.
It certainly doesn't.
Listen, I know how it looks, but
Do
it,
you?
it seems like you need some help, and we're kind of stuck here right now. So why not offer it?
We're just gonna give up our mission.
What are we supposed to do? We're not.
I don't know. Like go to the Draconic House
I mean, yes, that's where we're planning on going, but right now, we're kind of stuck here. I mean, you saw what they had. They have large patrols going around.
I've been monitoring them for a while.
Yeah.
And I'll see.
Fine. I guess the more the merrier.
Maverick, make an intelligence check.
All right. 13.
The guy who absconded with your box, Laos Belsire, he's actually a pretty high up enforcer of Ilsa Boromar. Ilsa Boromar is kind of like the lady who pretty much runs Callestan legally. And she's also the Boromar family's sort of pawn here that just controls the area.
Mm-hmm.
You know, taking out an enforcer, like the guy who stole your shit, could potentially, it wouldn't be super easy, but it could potentially cripple this side of the battle. As you've seen, you've been here, and you've been doing deals for both sides, but the current battle is mainly between the Boromar and the Dask. And they seem to be at a pretty hard stalemate, and it doesn't look like there's gonna be a resounding victor, but it definitely looks like if you push the right spot, you can definitely make somebody lose.
Mm-hmm.
And you don't particularly like the Boromar. The Dask have been a lot fairer with their deals with you.
Yeah.
Much fairer, in fact.
Boromar and dickheads.
You know, when we supposedly partnered up with the Boromar, we were told, I guess lies, big lies from the Sharon Watch. Clearly, the Dask, as we saw, are nicer to the people around here than
What was
those
your reason for
thieves.
teaming up with them in the first place?
I mean, we weren't really teaming up with them. It was just allowing us to walk through. We were stationed by, or hired by the Watch, the Sharon Watch, to help with this war. And I guess the Boromar has the Watch in their pockets.
They have everybody down here now.
So why don't we fix that?
That's what I've been trying to do.
No, I mean a more permanent solution.
Like? You're saying we kill them all?
No.
Because if you don't cut the head up the snake, the body will just grow back. If you want them gone, you would have to take out the leader.
Alright, so if we take care of this informant that you're talking about, or an enforcer or whatever, that has your box, and then we take care of the artillery that the Boromar have on their side.
That can work, but it's a lot easier said than done.
Of course, everything is.
Not done.
You said it was how many?
Well, I've offered the help, and if you'd like it, I'd be happy to give it, and I'm just gonna stick out my hand.
I respectfully shake your hand.
Alright. So he goes down.
But I look at the idiot you had to freeze and just throw him the dirtiest look possible.
This one over here, he's always like that. Don't let it get to you.
No.
That's dangerous.
Very much so.
Want me to show you dangerous, huh?
Ralrut, shut the fuck. I elbow him.
You'll show me what?
You just Ralrut, you just elbows you right in the gut.
All right, Maverick, lead the way. I assume you saw where the guy went.
Did I? I don't remember.
You saw back.
Because I was watching. I did.
Yeah, you saw back where he was. You saw back where he was
Ooh.
going, and you have a general idea. You've been tailing him for a while. You have a general idea of where these people have been setting up. Yeah, where these people have just been setting up for their fighting. Like, and you know specifically where he. You know specifically where he.
He's probably
has
gone
been.
on top of the building again. Because if we're going to be tailing somebody, we should definitely have a height advantage against them. Because if we stay here any longer, with all these corpses surrounding us, somebody's going to see.
About the corpses, how does it look? Right? It's a really good fight scene, huh?
It's bad.
I was the
I
one
don't
who
even.
killed them.
I just look at you and do that with my eyes widen, like, yeah, dude, yeah.
You want me to show you how I did it? Oh, no, never mind. We don't have time. We don't have time.
We're good. We're good.
All right, let's get on top of the building.
Yeah, let's hop up this building.
I was the one who killed them.
Shut the fuck up, bro.
I can tell. It looked like an amateur did.
Alright, listen, man. Listen here, man.
Let's not start anything. Let's just go to the top of the buildings.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna pretend I'm gonna pretend I didn't hear that.
All right.
Good.
I love it. As you guys start to make your way up, you guys are going on top of the building that Maverick is currently on?
Yes, or that
He was on, yeah.
Okay, so Maverick, you just teleport back up there, and then you can help them get back up if you'd like. That's up to you.
Do y'all need help?
I mean, it's about 10 feet up. So most of them can get up, but like, this is more of a courtesy thing. If you're trying to be courteous.
Oh. Do I have rope? I think I do. Yeah, I've got rope.
Yeah.
I'll
just toss down a
Yeah, so Ralrut just teleports up. You see Maverick throws down a rope, and you guys all start climbing up.
I wish my computer would load this map!
Yeah. Internet seems to be a problem with us.
My Discord is not working on my phone.
Alright, well...
Because it says Joey's live, and it then just doesn't let me view it.
I mean, I don't know how the streaming works on the phone, and how well it works, but
because sometimes if you're sharing your computer screen, normally it's fine. I don't know why it's being special. And I can sort of see my token or our tokens, kind of.
I can try and reload the stream.
Yeah, how this website is. God damn it.
I can see if that works.
Nope, I think it's me. I don't know. But anyway.
Well, anyway, let us continue, DM, please.
Alright.
Oh god. Oh, my computer is going. It's having a stroke.
Damn. Fato. Well, as you guys start getting set up, you guys get up on top of the building, and where would you like to make your way over? You're essentially the one leading them here, Maverick. So you know where these people are set up. You know they're probably. I mean, you're not sure where they're going right now. They're much faster than you, and you guys waited for them to leave so you wouldn't get spotted. So you know they're probably either going to one of the main sewer inputs, like to flood it, or they're going back to a nearby market where they, the Boromar have set up a pretty decent hold, and where the Laos has been setting up camp recently.
Well, we should probably go to wherever the central area for the sewers is, because that's more pertinent right now. Because if they're at the marketplace, I mean, chances of them just like dipping or doing something completely stupid is low, and they're about to flood the sewage canals. So we should probably deal with that before anything.
Yeah, you could also try to track them. There's like lots of different ways you can go about this.
I forgot I have tracking. That's a
Yeah, a lot of you guys have some pretty decent shit. So what are you guys doing?
I have a weird idea, but if I fuck up my rolls, it'll get a skill.
Hey, those are the ideas we love. Let's do it.
You can definitely try, friend.
I have disguise self. So what I can try to do is disguise myself as one of the guards and ask, "Hey, where'd everybody go?"
I mean, do you know Halfling? Because I don't know if that's gonna work out.
I don't. Shit, I know Elvis.
Yeah, because I also have disguise self, but I don't know.
I didn't think. I forgot about the language barriers.
Yep.
Shit.
We can probably track dinosaur tracks. Fucking massive.
I mean, you don't know enough because you've lived here for a while, Maverick. You know some like if you went through high school and you had halfling class, like that kind of shit. Like someone who's been through high school Spanish.
I can sort of speak it.
Like a few years after finishing high school Spanish, you're like, I mean, you know some words and phrases like "Hi, hello, my name is X."
And I would assume I would have to speak it to a little bit to conduct deals with these guys.
Oh yeah, you don't know enough to have like a full-on conversation. Will get dicey, but you can like passively say like, "Oh, I'm going this way," or "Hi," stuff like that. Anything too in depth would probably get you in a bit of trouble.
This is going to be interesting. We're on top of this building, right?
Yes, sir.
We've got a height advantage. Where would the closest guard be?
Currently, I'll say make a perception check.
Okay. Roll, you bitch! Ooh, natural 20 plus 3. Let's fucking go!
All right. So you look around, and you see there are actually a lot of patrols. Currently, looking around, there has been warfare here for around 2.5, 3 days-ish.
Mm-hmm.
And at this point, you're getting used to the sound of arcane artillery. Every once in a while, I'll just dun 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 dun. Like there seems to be 3 of them, so it's typically dun 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 dun, and you just hear the explosions around. You hear people killing each other, and you get the sense if this wasn't like an active war zone, you guys probably would have been heard here, but like. You can probably get away with like killing the shit out of a few people because there's sounds of people getting murdered everywhere. So you look around and you don't see any patrols in the immediate vicinity, but you do see they seem to be weaving in throughout the streets, and there's nobody by you right now because the patrol just passed through. So you do have a little bit of a window to be a little bit riskier if you'd like. But not for too long.
Because I was thinking we like kidnap a guard and force him to tell us where they're going.
As much as I love that idea, I don't know about that.
Yeah,
Because I can use suggestion on somebody.
Yeah, the Boromar that are in their own territory are in big like groups. They're in big patrols and with mounts. The people fighting on the front lines are both on mounts with bigger beasts. You guys don't have to deal with as big of beasts on the inside territories, but the outside has some pretty big fucking dinosaurs.
I mean, if you know where they're gonna go, I think he has to go flood the sewers, so...
Yeah, and if there's a main control area where that would be, like, that would properly do it, then they would probably be there.
Well, and that's our first place to go.
Yeah. Because we don't really have anything else to go off of right now. Besides all these assholes patrolling through.
Alright. As you guys start making your way towards where this main sewage control would be, I'll say, is everybody trying to be stealthy?
Well, how stealthy do we need to be? Because we're on top of buildings, aren't we? And there's a lot of noise going on.
Yeah, that's the thing, because Sharn is made out of a bunch of, like, the architecture in Sharn is very interesting. And here there's a lot of, like, smaller buildings, but there are also massive towers that just stretch from the very bottom of Sharn all the way up to the top. So there are times where you have to get down off of buildings and then go up onto other ones, and just, it's a maze. It's very complicated to get around.
I mean, we should probably roll stealth.
Yeah, let's try to be somewhat stealthy.
I apologize though, because I have disadvantage with the +0 stealth.
No! You heavy shit, goddammit.
Alright.
I think I roll advantage on stealth.
8 and 19.
I mean, that's better than you've been doing.
That is truly better than I have been.
So everyone make
I got 17.
Everyone make a stealth check, and what's it called?
I made my character as sneaky as possible, so he could be such a little shit.
Maverick
I
also make make a navigation check. So if you have proficiency in navigator's tools, do it with proficiency. If not, just roll an intelligence check. Yeah, you rolled a natural 20, so that counts as 2 successes. So yeah, then just
I don't see anything for navigation.
So just roll an intelligence.
You said intelligence?
Yes, sir.
Alright,
So I gotta open up Thelgun.
I got 17 on stealth.
Oh, I was rolling through the party.
Oh, 19. Oh, shit.
Oh, do you want to
That's 3.
I'm down.
No,
oh, yeah,
what?
if you already rolled them, then yeah, that's good.
There's Thelgun.
I got 17 for stealth, and I got, what? I think I have a bonus. That's not, I don't have proficiency, never mind. Yeah, so I got 17 stealth, 19 nav.
Alright. So you see immediately, Maverick whips out what looks to be a map of the area, and a pretty detailed one at that. You can immediately tell. It seems like Maverick has been through this place quite a bit. Like, he knows where he's going, and he's just following a trail back to where he knows this pipe station to be. You guys all are just following him. You start making your way down across buildings, and based on your stealth checks, seem to go, for the most part, completely unnoticed. You guys keep running by, and you see the battle still seems to be raging on at full force. Could I have somebody? Where did I put this? Could I have somebody roll me a d6?
Sure.
I'm glad you packed up, because I'm like, I don't have the best rolls on this. That's too many. Oh my!
Oh, we don't know what it's for. It might be just a random
Yeah.
effect.
Oh, we could get a cookie, you know? Or we
We
could get
could.
shot.
We could get a cookie.
Or we could just die.
Well, you remember that I insulted the DM before this game started.
Why did you insult the DM before
Not
the
even
game
just
was
before
started?
this game.
I'm a little bitch.
For the past couple sessions.
It's all
And then
you
you
think.
continue to insult the DM.
Yeah, he's very smart.
The sarcasm of that statement.
So, as you guys are traveling, you start running, and you continue to hear the cyclical pattern of the arcane artillery going off. Dun dun dun, dun dun dun. And it seems to, and you hear it getting closer as you see the two Bormar artillery batteries seem to be trying to push a line through Bormar territory, like straight across, just kind of carving into their territory. And you guys see, as bolts start getting closer to you guys as you're running, you see one blue bolt, boom, coming down straight towards all of you.
Oh shit.
If all of you could make a Constitution saving throw.
You bastard.
Constitution?
Yes, sir.
Can I use
I don't know.
a thing?
Oh wow. +6 con.
I'm gonna touch Bramgrim. Very essentially, very essential.
You have to do that. My rulings with that are gonna be you have to do it before a roll is called for, or at least before you roll. So yeah, you can do it.
There you go. There's the entire party except.
So I can't do it?
Yeah, you can do it.
Okay, I'm gonna touch Bramgrim.
Unless Bramgrim already rolled, in which case.
I already rolled. What did
Yeah.
you do?
So yeah, he already rolled before you did it. So, yeah. Did everyone make a con save?
No,
Yeah.
I need to.
All right, make a con save, and then just keep that number.
What was that, D20?
D20 plus your Constitution modifier, or Constitution saving throw bonus.
Wow, I got plus. Kind of
See, now
tanky.
I'm...
Yeah, you are pretty tanky. You got some chunky shit.
Damn. Wow. I got a good ass roll too.
Now I'm rolling bad for everyone who isn't here.
That's definitely how that works. Alright, so as the artillery battery, you see the bolt in a similar effect as to when you guys were in the bookstore. You see this bolt of energy hit somewhere on the building that you guys are jumping off of, and you see the bolt hit, and then just a burst of force shoot out, and you see it persist there on the ground. So what was everybody's saving throws?
I got 24. Abalaba got 7.
All right,
Dave
so
I got
15.
I got 25.
all right, so one at a time. Hold on, chill, relax, my guys.
Please.
What's that? 24. 7.
I got the square root of pi.
All right, so yeah, because I need to modify. So what did Abalaba get?
7.
All right, and then hold on. What does this do? Upcasted. Okay. Poor Abalaba, about to get fucked up. Okay, so he got a 7.
Yeah.
3, 6. I rolled pretty decent. So Abalaba takes 11 points of force damage as you see this wave of energy go out,
Jesus
and you
Christ.
see he seems to get shunted forward while he's jumping over to the other building. What did Dave roll?
He rolled a 15.
He also takes 11 points of force damage. Yeah, and Dave is looking rough after that last battle. El Simpiníto?
You rolled a 6.
Fuck, dude, you rolled bad. You rolled really
I
bad.
told you.
Will?
25.
Okay, good. You take only 5 points of force damage as this bolt knocks down, and you feel this energy tearing and rippling through the air. Not doing a crazy amount of damage, but over a wide 20-foot radius sphere. You feel it shaking you. Yeah, all of those other people are also deafened. You feel this energy shaking throughout your body, and you feel it start to tear flesh and start to damage your bones and your insides, but you manage to just hold off from as much of the damage as you can. You take only 5 points of force damage, and you aren't deafened as you jump over to the other building. Bramgrim,
24.
you also take 5 points of force damage and are not deafened. And then Ralrut,
21.
you take 5 points of force damage and are also not.
Thelgun got a 20.
Yeah, so
I roll better than he does.
so Thelgun takes 5, as well as Ralrut takes only 5, and you guys keep running over, and you hear just immediately as it starts, these blasts start hitting the buildings. You hear screaming as people seem to be freaking out now that the artillery bombardment is hitting an inn ward of Lower Dura in Callestan, and you hear people screaming out. And
Can I down a potion of healing?
yeah. As you down the potion, you guys see a light flash, like a block over, and you see another wave of arcane artillery continue to come out. And an explosion rings throughout the streets as a spell impacts. Not the same spell that was hit onto you guys, but a bigger spell impacts a block away. Screams follow as a handful of civilians start scrambling away out of the streets and out of a building, like through the alleyways towards you guys. And you guys all see a bunch of Boromar start making their way over.
Fuck.
And you guys hear, as the bombardment continues, with Vanguard's Revelry, you guys hear a familiar set of voices sticking out through the just screeching of battle. I'll say all of you make a perception check. And you hear the scream. Yeah, but not Maverick though, because you don't recognize it. This is just another person.
No.
Yeah, this is just another person screaming to you. You're not really that interested. Like this has been happening, and you don't recognize the voice. So
There you go. There's rolls. 2 17s from Dave and El Simpiníto.
all right, and then you rolled a 13.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so El Simpiníto and Dave sort of both look to each other. Ralrut, did you also make a perception check? Or did you already roll?
13.
Yeah, I rolled.
So Ralrut, Bramgrim, Dave, and El Simpiníto. It's not hard to hear where this scream is coming, this yelling is coming from. It's less of screaming and more of scared, oh shit, oh fuck, we just got bombed. But it sounds like this is somebody yelling at somebody else. Like, angrily, but also pretty worried. And you look over, and you see a familiar-looking hobgoblin yelling down at what looks to be a stunned and out of it entirely shifter, who is just leaned up against the wall with the blade in their hand, just rocking back and forth. This seems to be two people that you've met in Lower Dura before. Nerdok, the hobgoblin, and Grit, as he's just laying there, just like yelling, like incoherent words. and you recognize this immediately, Ralrut. You've seen this kind of thing before. Grit is probably suffering from some very difficult post-traumatic stress as he's yelling things about the war and just rocking back and forth as Nerdok is trying to get him to stand up.
This must have always also been when I left that session, because I don't remember these guys.
Ah, yeah, you weren't here for that. So, Ralrut. Yeah, this is the Hobgoblin and Shifter that you guys gambled with down in Lower Dura when you first came into Sharn.
I forgot.
Well, you see them over there, and they look familiar to you. You guys didn't spend a whole lot of time with them. They seemed fairly nice, but you see currently the Hobgoblin is trying to pick up Grit and try to get him across the street as the Boromar are starting to run over, and immediately you hear them starting to shout at the civilians and trying to, like, pushing people down onto the ground.
Oh god, are we gonna try and help them?
Are we?
Well,
I mean, do you want to deal with these Boromar?
we got a mission. We gotta stay up.
We do.
I know, but there's also innocent civilians.
Oh yes, but what are a few lives to?
Who would we be to leave innocents alone?
Oh yeah.
Who would we be to dictate whose life is more important?
Yeah, a life is a life.
How many Boromar are there?
It looks like 2 patrols in total, so around 12 mounted in total, but they're very spread out across this, like, massive path of destruction which the Dask artillery has left in its wake. So they're not like 12 people all grouped together. They're 12 people scattered across this massive line of destruction.
I mean,
well, you guys.
I don't think they have any range. I think we could just pot shot them.
You guys gambled with these guys. What are they like? I have no idea who the fuck these.
I also don't have any idea because I also there I was working.
Well, you remember they're very poor, very poor, low class workers in Lower Sharn, in Lower Dura. You remember specifically talking with them, and El Simpiníto making a connection with them about how rough it was being a shifter in this kind of place. And they pretty much talked about their experiences. They actually talked to you, Ralrut, about their experiences in the last war and how Nerdok is now a mute because he had a Warforged arm blade jammed all the way through his throat and he somehow survived.
Oh god.
Yeah, I can't stand here and let the Boromar run through these people.
Well, since I live here, I can't. I've been here a very long time. I can't really watch that happen either.
Oh, what are you guys gonna do?
The Boromar are coming closer, right?
They're spreading around, sort of going over to everybody, and you see immediately, you guys are, because of your good stealth checks, they don't notice you guys exactly. But the Boromar seem to be going over right now to what looks to be an orc and a hobgoblin, like husband and wife. This is the closest thing to you, and there's other people moving over to Nerdok and Grit.
We're ground level, right?
You're on the buildings right now still. You jumped out as the artillery hit. You jumped from one building to another, and you just landed, and you're hearing this screaming.
You said that they were pushing civilians down, like.
You see, they yeah, that's what I was explaining. You see the guards. They're running over, and you see they seem to be looking through to see what was happening here, because they seem to come from pretty far off, and they see the explosions. And you see they seem to be looking around for for Dask or any other attackers, and you see immediately two guys from around a block and a half away point over towards Nerdok and Grit, and they start to like rush towards them. But a block down in the other direction, you see two Boromar just absolutely grab this female orc and shove her down to the ground. One guy holds a blade over to her, and the other guy just, without asking questions, runs over and slashes down at the hobgoblin male, who just like, having nothing to defend himself, just puts up his arm, flinching, and you see the short sword just cleave through his forearm as he just backs and he falls down to the ground. And you can tell the Boromar seem to be picking out the people who fit the description of the Dask.
Yeah, that's all I have to see.
The more monstrous folk.
Get ready. I'm just gonna say get ready. And then
I can't watch that bullshit either.
The Boromar that are rushing over to Grit and the Hobgoblin. I'm sorry, I keep forgetting his name.
Yeah, Grit Nerdok. Nerdok is the Hobgoblin, Grit is the Shifter.
I'm gonna shoot a Eldritch Blast right into the Boromar.
Alright. And as you do that, I would like
in terms of range, I don't know, what do I have?
I would like everybody
I've got acid.
I would like everybody to roll initiative. So Bramgrim gets this spell off, and then, unless all of you want to make a surprise attack round right now, because they don't see you.
What I want to do?
You guys.
The guy who he shot the arrow at.
There's no.
I want to. What range is it? I want to use Acid Stream, and just like rain it on him.
Just the guy who's doing what? Who's attacking the goblinoid couple, or the people coming towards the other? Coming towards the familiar.
How should we split this?
So we can have El Simpiníto. I think maybe the people who aren't here can get like the attacks off on the guys attacking the couple, and then we can take care of the guards rushing rushing them right now.
Yeah.
Since they're not hurt right now.
Yeah, so
alright, well let me give you guys a map for this. Here. Here's the map. So you guys are currently, and by the way, because I can't find, I just get maps off of Google, right? So, Lower Dura is not this nice. This place is trashy as fuck.
Yeah.
It's just, these are the maps I've got, so you guys get what I'm saying.
Mm-hmm.
So you guys are in this building over here, so if you can kindly place yourselves about where you believe you would fit.
As soon as I can move my token.
Oh, sorry. I'm putting them on the map layer. I do this all the time. Bram.
Yeah, you're good.
Maverick. So yeah, place yourself somewhere on this building. You had just jumped off of this building over here onto this one as the artillery hit. And then, can you guys see my arrow?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The artillery battery, you guys started on this building, and the artillery crashed along this way. So
where's everyone else? Where am I?
I'm putting it down right now. There's a lot. There's a lot of tokens, man. You got 7 people now. A lot of fucking people.
Seems like a you problem.
Yeah, it is. It is solely a me problem.
Why do you keep talking? Shut the fuck.
I like antagonizing the DM.
You won't like it soon.
And that's how you lose
characters. And I will say, the Boromar who are running up, currently.
I'm gonna get rid of these big ass names that are just on my screen of everybody. It's just
top
so
right.
massive.
You can go to their settings.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I usually have it on the smallest.
Was it chat avatars?
Yeah, there are chat avatars you should be able to reduce. Oh, I'm trying to get my mini up, but I can't seem to.
Yeah,
find
I have names only. I'm not.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
Otherwise, it
That's
takes us
just
so
huge.
much.
Right, I'm just like, is this like a formatting issue on my end?
Dude, my headset's
Because
so
where that avatar thing is, that's where if you had like a webcam or something, it would show.
Oh.
Yeah.
Um,
So, like we were saying, it's a really cool website. It's just we don't use it for that purpose.
Yeah.
because it's cursed.
no, I can't find my Ankylosaurus token.
Oh.
Yeah, no, these are
You
big
guys wanna-
motherfuckers. These are big boys. These are real big boys.
See what happens when you talk to the DM like that?
You guys want to tame some dinosaurs? New mounts?
Yeah, so
I think I'm good with animals actually.
so place yourselves where you believe you would be on top of
Well,
that
where are the goblins or the hobgoblin that we're trying to save?
thing. Okay.
I would be in the back because I
Okay,
was.
so the commoners, you've got. I don't have a grit or Nerdog token because making these shits takes a while. So Nerdog is the orange one, or not Nerdog. Grit is the orange one, and Nerdog is the maroon one. And then down the street, like over here, is where you see the hobgoblin couple being accosted.
Alright, so
I'd be
if
here.
El
We're looking
Simpiníto
right down at 'em.
can get over here along with like Abalaba and Dave.
I have a weird. I don't know if that'll work. I kind of want to. I want to be on that other building right here.
I mean, you can try and jump and then TP.
That's exactly what I was thinking. Yeah, I can't just directly TP, but I'm thinking, could I just leap over, and then while in the air, teleport over to the edge, and land?
I mean, I don't know.
I don't know either. Alright, so
I'm asking.
I'm in the back.
I'm gonna.
Because at first I wasn't that interested, so I'm just gonna.
Oh yeah, you kinda didn't give a shit.
Yeah.
Okay, well place yourselves. I'm gonna take one last look to see if I can find this token, because I really want to find it. What book is the Ankylosaurus from? Is it just basic rules? Yeah, it's just basic rules. I should have this token.
Oh crap! My finger. Shit.
That's what you get for not giving a shit.
That's what happens. That's
That's-
what happens when you talk shit to the DM.
Whether it be in game or out of game, the DM will get his revenge.
Don't talk to the DM like
Okay, the closest I could find, so this might get a little weird, but it's an Ankylosaurus zombie.
Whoa, what?
It is an official token, so the art is really good, but it's an Ankylosaurus zombie and not just an Ankylosaurus, which works. I'll take it.
What's an applesore?
Ankylosaurus.
An Applesaurus.
Yes, an
Jeez.
Applesaur.
Applesaurus.
It's kind of hard.
Rawr.
My headset's starting to get like really hot, and like I don't like it. So
Your headset heats up? What type of
No,
Yeah,
like-
what the fuck?
no. It's keeping my ears really warm, and like it's very uncomfortable.
Again, that would imply the temperature's rising. What are you doing here?
I don't know. John gave him that headset. I don't question it.
My room's very warm. I have an air conditioner.
Alright, Juan. As long as you. Oh.
Holy shit!
Ankylosauruses are huge creatures.
Oh,
Ralrut,
goddamn.
jump off and land on it. You won't. Oh, there's another one.
Those are dinosaurs. Oh shit!
And then there's one rider here. And look, you can actually tell that they're riding because the token's so fucking big.
Well, once Ralrut sees that there's some dinosaurs, now he knows he's oh shit.
Yeah, oh shit. Yeah, so you see, there's a couple over here. Trying to
So
make...
everyone gets a surprise attack, correct?
Yes. As I change the music, so everyone make your attacks.
Alright.
So I'd like to target one of the riders with my attack. I have this all planned out now. So roll twice on Eldritch Blast, 24 and a 13, sadly. So I assume only one hits. It's 9 damage.
Alright, so hold on, could everybody just roll initiative first so I can get the
Oh, I have initiative above it.
encounter track? Yeah, so just what did Dave get?
Dave got an 11.
11. Ralrut, can you roll initiative?
16.
16. Abalaba.
10.
10. Wow, guys. Just wow. Thelgun.
25.
20. Yeah, of course. El Simpiníto.
8.
Oh, fuck, dude. Bramgrim.
13.
13. And then Maverick.
11.
11. Decent, guys. Good shit.
I feel like you're being
That's 20 for all
sarcastic.
the initiative.
I am being fucking sarcastic. What the fuck, guys? What the fuck, guys?
It's okay, that's why we get a surprise attack. We finished the combat now.
Yeah.
Okay, so the turn order is up. All NPCs will go at the same time, save for the bandits and the all the bandits will go together and the anklesaurs have their own. No, they're not 3 anklesaurs. Holy Christ.
I was gonna say, where's the third one? They're kind of massive.
Yeah.
But you know what? It's okay.
Okay. So, top of the round, what do you want Thelgun to do, I guess, if you're controlling him?
What does he have? He has a short bow. Upgraded short bow. He's gonna fire that at the rider I hit.
Alright, so he gets a sneak attack. So make an attack roll. I will control Dave as...
Alright, there you go. 17. Oh my god.
Yeah, Pedro has explicitly wanted me to...
Yeah, that's fine. I'll close out his character sheet then.
Holy shit! Holy shit! So the front rider.
He takes 29 damage.
From both or just from?
From my attack and then from the short bow attack.
Holy.
Unless
hell.
a 13 hits as well, but I don't think it does.
Well, let's see. All right, so if I pull this up. All right. So against the front rider, what were the attack rolls?
24, 13, and 17.
24, 13. 24, 13, and 17. Ah, no, he can't use that ability. Okay. Oh, shit. Sorry, guys. Yeah, so he takes the damage. How much is it?
The 13 doesn't hit. I'm correct
No, it
in
does not.
assuming that? Okay. He takes 29 damage.
He does, in fact, take 29 damage, and then... Give me a second, guys. Sorry, I'm getting a phone call. I'll
It's
be right
okay.
back. Think about what you want to do.
I want to not die, but also.
Alright, I'm gonna fireball the guys on the couple.
I've got a very handy ability, especially if they have ranged attacks against us. I've got Cube of Wonder or Cube of Force, and it's a wondrous item. And what it does is that I can summon like this. It's like a cube barrier in front, like around somebody specific, or I think I can. Let me see. How far can this go? From a cube, I can send it out 15 feet, and basically like. It has a certain number of charges, and depending on what side I hit, depends on what will and won't pass through it. So if they shoot arrows at us, I can swap it to the second face, and it'll flip around, and any arrows that hit the cube won't pass through. It'll just bounce off.
Alright, interesting.
And the farther I go to it, like up to 5 charges at once, nothing will be able to pass through it. No, but it can go through walls and whatnot, but not a living thing, not a gas, not anything will be able to pass through.
Mm-hmm.
And I can also change exactly what it does depending on how complex it is.
Alright.
So if we get shot at like fucking crazy, I can try to use
So I don't know how much health the rider has, but we already did a decent amount to it.
Yeah.
And I'm thinking maybe I'll fire the bow at the front rider again for our ranger, El Simpiníto, the shifter.
I want to drop acid on these
Yeah.
assholes.
I'll
So
I'll
knock 'em
fireball
down.
the guys on the couple, I think, because that will help deal with them.
Yeah.
Because even if they fail, I honestly think their health is low enough. Or if they succeed, I think their health is low enough that a fireball would take care of them. That's it.
I also have Sanctuary. I can cast Sanctuary on the couple, or not on the couple. The what was it? The goblin, the hobgoblin, and
Mm-hmm.
I forgot the name. I can cast Sanctuary on one of them, and basically, if anybody tries to attack them, they have to make a Wisdom
Yeah.
saving throw.
That could
So I
also
think that'll
work.
help them a lot. Yeah.
I think we can shred through at least one rider, though. And I don't know how effective the dinosaurs are.
I would assume the dinosaurs are fairly tanky.
Yeah, I just don't know how effective they are in combat without a rider.
Yeah.
I just imagine like Ralrut jumping
Alright.
down.
Sorry about that, lads. Alright, so he takes 29. The front rider takes 29 points of damage.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, you hit the shit out of him.
How is he looking?
Fine.
Alright, El Simpiníto's gonna attack the front rider too.
Alright. Is he sharpshooting?
Yeah.
Alright, so he has advantage because you guys weren't seen. And you guys all do, by the way.
No, it's a 14.
You see, after Thelgun gets his hit in, actually he can see all of you guys. Yeah, because Thelgun hits and then he can see all of you. Stealth combat in D&D is so weird. So, you see immediately as he takes the first arrow from Thelgun, it goes straight into his shoulder blade. He looks up and he sees your Eldritch Blasts, and how much does he take from them?
9 damage from the blast.
Alright, was that counted in with Thelgun stuff?
Yeah.
Okay, so you see he takes the arrow and then 2 Eldritch Blasts, boom! As you see Bramgrim, Maverick, shoots out what looks to be 2 bolts of divine gold and silver fire out of his hand that strike into this creature's chest. And Thelgun lets out an arrow directly into this guy's like collarbone. El Simpiníto goes to draw back an arrow, and the guy this time he parries it, and you just see he cuts the arrow out of the air and ducks to the side as the rest of the shattered shaft of the arrow just sort of splinters across the Ankylo's body.
And I'd like to do one more thing.
Oh, sure.
I'd like to fireball the guys on the couple.
The guys on... Oh, I thought you said and the couple.
No.
I was like, what the fuck? That's metal as fuck, dude. Abalaba does not have line of sight to not hit the couple.
Well, no, that's what I was saying. If he could have moved over here, like I wanted El Simpiníto.
With the surprise attack, these people are pretty still right now. Once initiative starts, you guys will be able to move, but right now he's still.
All right. I mean, I think he should still get off like an attack. I don't want to use a spell slot though, so.
You just firebolt. Firebolt's pretty.
Yeah. Just a firebolt.
All right, he's gonna make a firebolt. And Dave.
It's a 16.
Oh, wait. Yeah, see. 16 just barely hits.
That's 14 fire damage.
As you see, at the same rider,
Yeah.
you see Abalaba pull out of his hand a bolt of flame just bursts, and he chucks it down towards the bandit. After having cut the arrow out of the air, he's not able to dodge this as it just slams down into his arm as he's swinging to cut the arrow. And you just see it scorches across his armor. Pretty chunky damage. So I believe that's Dave is going to do something actually. Dave is gonna reach down. He's just gonna do a straight vicious mockery against this guy. See if he can slow him down. Oh yeah, he rolls a 2. So he takes another 5 points of psychic damage and has disadvantage on his next attack or ability check. And then finally, Maverick, what would you like to do?
Okay. I think right now I want to cast Sanctuary on the Hobgoblin.
Okay, so yeah, there's the Hobgoblin, the maroon one. You can see, like, looking down at the situation, you see the Hobgoblin. He's trying to get his friend up, and his friend seems to be suffering from some sort of panic attack or PTSD or something.
Oh, so yeah, he's freaking the fuck out.
Yeah, he's freaking the fuck out, and you hear him yelling about the last war. You hear him yelling about the morning, and you see he's crying and just shaking back and forth.
How far away is? Does that have a weird?
You can use the ruler to check.
13. Yeah.
Yeah, so there's one that snaps, so you can see that as well. Whichever one works.
Let's see.
Yeah, and because you said you wanted to do the acid stream, so you could only do one leveled spell per turn. So you'd have to, you could do Sanctuary, but you would have to use a cantrip as an action. Which I believe still works out because acid...
I have acid splash. Yeah,
acid splash can hit multiple targets. Yeah, so that works.
Well, my homunculus servant also has.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna put the homunculus servant down. I forgot about that.
Yeah, where's?
Homunculus servant. I don't remember. Here, yeah, I'm gonna make him so you can control him. There you go. You can control the homunculus servant now. Or should be able to, at least.
Ooh.
And the homunculus servant has a ranged attack.
Yes, he does.
So
and he also
it just works.
Has an ability where I can use a touch spell, and it can use it as well. I can have that be a reaction to it. Where the fuck is it? I'm trying to find the notes on it. And I just had it open, and now it's gone.
For the homunculus servant.
Yeah. There it is. Father, fucking Christ, that was a pain in it. Yeah, it's got. Where is it? Yeah, channel magic as a reaction, where it delivers a spell I cast that has a range of touch, and I do have a range of touch attack.
Yeah. So right now it's not a full turn, so they can't move yet. Not yet.
Yeah, I've got shocking grasp. Okay. But first, I want to protect the dude that's having an absolute shit show on the ground. I'm gonna just cast Sanctuary on him because that seems to be, if he's not even able to move, he can't protect himself.
Yeah. So
what do I roll for that?
He's prone, and you put Sanctuary on him.
Yeah. Oh, that could be a bonus action. I didn't know that.
You still have your action.
Bet. Okay, then let me Joey, how much damage did you do to that rider?
Like
how chunky is he?
In
30
total,
something.
He doesn't look rough or bloody just yet, but you definitely did a big old burst of damage all at once at this one fucker. This guy's he's reeling back a bit.
His health might be in the 70s-ish. 80s.
Okay. Then let me...
If you want to get technical, breaking the fourth wall, but...
Alright, then let me throw, let me use Acid Stream and, like, rain it down on top of him.
Did we lose Alex?
No, I'm still
I think we did.
I didn't hear what you said, sorry.
Let me use Acid Stream, and I want to, like, shoot it down directly on top of his head.
Alright, and
like
then,
rightward.
What is it? Is it a 15-foot line?
Yeah, let's go with that.
So you can either choose to hit one rider and 2 Ankleos, or I mean, that's pretty So yeah, you'll hit 1 rider and 2 Ankleos.
Well, the stream, I think, what does it say? It's the maximum is, yeah, it can go up to 30 feet.
It can go up to 30 feet?
So,
yeah, it's just, yeah, so you can get the angle right there and hit all 4.
Yeah. Let me do that then.
Yeah, I didn't realize you could get that
Bring
angle.
acid down on me.
Yeah.
Bring down acid.
So you see immediately, Maverick reaches into his pocket and he pulls out what looks to be some sort of little vial. You see he throws some powder in there, shakes it up, and puts a canister onto this device on his wrist, and you see a massive stream of acid shoot out towards all of these guys. So what's that save?
It's a dexterity 14.
So I'm gonna roll these guys. 14 on the first guy exactly. So he saves. Second guy gets a 4, he fails. Dude, Calamity music just goes so hard. Holy shit.
You're hard.
What?
You're hard.
I just wanted to say that.
You know what, Juan? You're not wrong. Calamity music just gets me fired up. So everybody fails except for the front rider. So roll damage on that.
3d4. Alright.
And then does it do damage again next round, or how does...
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
it's covered in the acid.
It
takes
sticks
3d4
to him.
acid at the start of each of its turns.
Oh shit! That's...
And I got all. It's got all of them.
Wait, what does it do?
They get covered in acid.
In the acid, and at the beginning of each turn, they keep taking more and more damage until they.
So does the initial blast do acid damage, or is it at the? Does it say at the start of their turn when they get hit? Yeah, or be covered in acid. So they don't take damage until their turn.
Okay, yeah.
So
okay,
right now they're
them,
covered. Once it's their turn.
Yeah, once their turn goes, they'll start taking.
All right, so
and
I'm
it's 3d4 for each of them.
Yeah, I'm gonna put a little green marker on all of them for the acid.
Just fuck those guys.
Because nothing like breaking the
nope.
Geneva Convention. As you spray out this acid, you see it starts to cover all of their forms, and they all look up at you guys. And immediately, the 2 Boromar on the back of the Ankleos, they see all of you guys. These guys were also at the deal, and they fucking sneer at you. These were the 2 enforcers. They were the people that
broke my ship.
That were ordered by Laos to fuck you up and throw you to the side of the street. You see they're covered in acid and they just look up at you and they fucking sneer. They throw you a fat ass scowl. Top of the round, Thelgun.
I think he's just gonna go with the short bow again.
Alright.
He doesn't want to jump in there, and I don't want to throw his character in there.
So no. Yeah, so...
Here, you want to dive headfirst into the screen.
Who are you attacking? So I'm assuming the rider again.
Yeah, the front rider again.
Yeah, so that attack misses.
Uh-huh.
So you see he knocks an arrow and just... The arrow goes past and just misses the front rider.
And I'll have him, like, move to this side of the roof and try and hide.
So right there, he would have to move over here because of the incline. He's just like laying flat and they can see him directly. So make a stealth check.
26.
He's gone.
Damn!
Alright, next turn. Ankleo. So now roll the damage and we're gonna hit all the 2 Ankleos. Yeah, so roll damage on that. God, Acid Stream is such a broken.
Yeah, 3d4.
Yes, it's an Unearthed Arcana spell. It's so broken, but I love it.
I just got 6.
You're a one-time player though, so it's okay. You're a guest. Hopefully you'll join us again. But for now,
permanently.
Both.
Thank God today was the one day my schedule wasn't absolutely fucked.
Yeah, so you see both of the Ankleos, the acid starts to burn through their shells. They've got hard shelled backs and they're holding the people on top of them, and you see they just start sneering as you can see the acid that's covering them starts to burn through their shells. They're gonna take their actions to move. They're gonna not take their actions. They're gonna take their movement to move forward, and then they're gonna use their action to just shake off the acid. So that's you just used their action and damaged them. Fuck.
Spawn gang.
Ralrut, it's your turn.
Oh, it's my turn. That took so long. Jesus Christ.
I'm sorry, we're just.
Well, we had a whole surprise round. We went through one round of combat without you.
Yeah, you didn't say you wanted to do anything, so.
Yeah, no, that's it's probably what Ralrut probably. Threat assessment, bitch.
The Ankleos are pretty scary.
Why do you keep talking shit to the DM?
No, threat assessment. It's an ability he has.
Yeah, but he said threat assessment, bitch. Was it just
fuck you? Fuck you.
Why do you have to tell him, dude? He did.
Why do you have to say some shit?
Because fuck him. No,
That's how you get killed.
I'm kidding. It's because I always talk like this to Alex. It's fine. Ask him, right, Alex?
He can say all these things, but in the end of the day, who gets to do whatever they want to whose asshole?
You.
Right. But yeah, so the dinosaurs, right?
Yes, sir.
And who are you trying to protect?
The commoners that have been the commoner tokens this entire campaign.
So these suckers too. Okay.
Yeah.
This is probably very stupid because I am very low on health. So.
Okay, you weren't here when I was explaining it. I plan on fireballing those guys. Please do not.
Wait, you're low on health. You're low on health.
Yeah, Ralrut, it is your turn though. So what do you want to do?
Okay. Well, I'm gonna put my echo here. My echo here.
All right. So floating in the space next to this guy.
How high is the fall?
Around 10 feet ish.
Yeah, nah. I'll just play it safe for now. I'm gonna beat the shit out of them.
All right, against the rider or the
Rider.
Ankleo?
The riders.
Okay, so you're making all the attacks against the guy who's already been damaged?
Yeah.
Alright. So make your attacks. So
Yeah.
attacks
I'm
first.
gonna go bigger.
Hey, Matt, what's up?
Hi guys.
Yeah.
Sorry
You're
that
just
took
in
so long.
time.
These are gonna be
Yeah, okay, so
power attacks.
Yeah, catch
hold on,
me
I'll
up.
quickly summarize what happened to Matt. So you guys
What the fuck is on this?
Yeah.
What
You
the
should,
fuck have you gotten yourselves into?
We didn't do anything.
So you guys
I promise.
decided together to go attack the guy who robbed Maverick, and
Okay, alright.
and to cripple the Boromar's defensive so that they lose the war for Callestan.
Okay.
And then along the way, an artillery bombing came by, which hurt you guys, and the the Boromar came to investigate, and you guys saw the Boromar immediately target people who fit the description of the Dask, so goblinoids, and start roughing the shit out of them. Like, remember Nerdok and Grit?
Uh-huh.
Nerdok is currently consoling Grit as he is having a PTSD attack, and the Boromar are coming to attack them.
Uh-huh.
And you see down the street, where the people are down here, the Boromar are currently attacking a hobgoblin and orc, husband and wife, and you saw one of the Boromar, without asking any questions, run up, see them, and just cut through one of the guy's arms, like the husband's arm.
Uh-huh.
And then you guys decided, yeah, we're not standing by and just watching this shit.
they decided that.
Yeah, Ralrut didn't give a shit. He said we should go on with our objective and let them die.
Wasn't he just talking about how rough it is for people down here, and now he's the first one to abandon?
So yeah,
them? Kind of hypocritical.
Going from a soldier's standpoint, you need to focus your mission.
I don't know.
Oh,
Like,
and
hypocritical.
I fired off 2 arrows at one of the riders, and I got you to hide behind
Yeah.
the roof, so you're hidden right now.
Okay, but what the fuck are those giant things?
They're ankylosaurs.
Those are dinosaurs.
Those are
What
ankylosauruses.
the fuck?
They're
Oh,
ankylosauruses.
wow. And I get to miss all the good shit, huh? How long have we
It
been
just
in combat?
started. Literally,
Oh, okay.
We just started.
No,
you guys
perfect.
had a surprise round, and then it just started.
Oh, wow. Oh, and I get to miss the surprise round. Okay, that's fine.
So Ralrut, you're attacking the bandit.
Damn, 25.
He got a
Sure.
power. He power attacked both, and both would hit.
You didn't subtract from the power attack.
Yeah, so we'll just subtract it now.
No,
So
I
it's-
was subtracting it. They both hit.
Yeah, so subtract 5, and if they hit. Yeah, but tell me the numbers, because I need to know the numbers.
19 and
The numbers, Mason, what do they mean?
and 18.
The numbers, Mason.
Yeah, both hit. The Bandit Lord is going to use his reaction. He's going to use his reaction on the second attack to redirect the attack towards Nerdok, or towards Grit.
Who's Grit?
How does that work with Sanctuary?
Good fucking question. Let me see the wording of redirect attack. The Bandit Lord chooses... Oh wait, no, it chooses an ally, so the Bandit Lord moves to the side, and he pushes your glaive down into the shell of the Ankylosaur.
Okay. So, hold power.
So how much damage does the dinosaur take? Probably not much.
I add +2 to my strength modifier, so it's set +7.
Yep.
So 18 and
20. 18 to the Bandit Lord, 20 to the dinosaur.
Alright, the Bandit Lord takes
Yeah,
18, and the Ankylosaur takes, how much? 20?
20.
You see the Ankylosaur scream out as the Bandit Lord shoves your glaive attack down into it to avoid getting hit himself. And now he's just sneering at you, at you and your Echo Ralrut.
I'm a second win.
You're gonna second wind?
Is he attacking him from the top of the
Wait,
roof?
hold on, wait.
Yeah, with his Echo,
Yeah,
dude.
this-
His
this
fucking
is the
Echo.
one regaining-
Oh,
this is
right.
The one regaining hit points, and we haven't short rested, right?
No, you have not short rested.
Okay. So
We just came out of a long rest, though.
Yeah, you guys just can't. Yeah, with that battle, he got fucked up real bad when he didn't have his armor on.
Did you
Whose
second
fault
win?
was that?
No, I didn't, but I'm a second wind right now though. 1d10 + 6.
Alright, so is that your turn?
What's with the bagpipes? I'm kind of feeling it.
It's one of the songs. I've got some Nordic shit in here.
I can't re-roll
It's
that.
awesome.
You cannot.
Alright, well, I guess I'll pass turn.
Alright, so the Bandit Lord's turns. Roll damage for the acid.
Oh, yeah.
Maverick.
Oh yeah, he's still covered? That's
It
funny.
wasn't his turn yet. He didn't get to take it off or take damage yet.
That's great.
Yeah, so the untouched
8
Bandit
damage.
Lord. 8 damage?
He got 8. Yep.
Big old
So you
dinosaurs.
see the acid start burning down his face and
Oof.
down his armor,
Ugh.
and he just fucking
Yeah, I got like all 3 of them, and they all have to take a turn to wipe it off. Otherwise,
he
it's
just
Juicy.
screams out towards you guys, and he's not gonna wipe it off.
Oh my!
These
Uh-oh.
these
He's
guys
pissed.
are going to run off the backs of the Ankylosaurs and jump onto the roof with you.
Oh no, they're not. What? No, don't do that.
He's
I
gonna,
don't fucking think so.
yeah,
I
they're,
didn't know.
they're gonna make-
fucking sign up.
they're trying making athletics checks. Yes, and yes as well.
How funny would it be if they both busted
They
their shit?
jump up and push past you guys. And Okay, hold on. So they used their leadership ability on the way here.
Quick, Ralrut, get on the
So
dinosaur.
whenever a non-hostile creature makes an attack roll or saving throw, damn, they could have added a D4 to their saving throw, but they didn't do it.
What a bunch of dummies.
Okay. So they can only benefit from one leadership die at a time. So they each give each other leadership dice to add to their attack rolls. Focusing on... Actually, yeah, they jump over here. The guy's still covered in acid. 3, 2, 1. So he went 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 towards you, Maverick.
He loves me.
Oh.
Maybe it has something to do with you covering his face with acid.
Well, maybe if he wasn't such an ugly
yes,
bastard,
here to use that.
I wouldn't have to.
Very convincing argument.
Thank you, thank you.
Yes. So against Maverick, I believe he does have pack tactics, so he has advantage on these.
Great.
So he's gonna make 3 great sword attacks.
What happened to the Triceratops lady, if you guys don't mind me asking?
And
She left a while ago.
Okay, alright.
what Tricer? Oh yeah.
Yeah, because I know she left while
So the
Juan
first
was still
attack
doing
is an
that thing.
18.
My armor. Oh, 18. Wait, 18 damage? Or that's
18
his...
to hit.
Oh, I have my armor classes.
So it hits. I'm not gonna roll the
Yeah.
D4 unless they need it. 15. So yeah, he's gonna roll the D4. He's rolling the leadership die. Hey, natural 4, so 19 to hit.
Well, I'm glad he wasted that die this turn.
Yep, right on my
I
face.
believe. Hold on, let's see. For 1
are
minute,
you
the
gonna
Bandit
do?
Lord can utter a special command or warning whenever a non-hostile creature that can see within 30 feet of it makes an attack roll or saving throw. The creature can add a D4. So there's no limit. They can just only have 1 at a time.
Oh,
So
fuck.
they
That's
consistently give each other plus a D4 on everything. For a minute.
Even
Gonna have to kill them.
AC?
What?
Even AC?
No, it's just 2 attack rolls and saving throws.
Oh, okay.
Second attack is a 23 to hit.
God!
So immediately these
Jeez.
guys,
What did you do to them?
they look like they came off of the front lines. You haven't seen beasts this big in patrols, but they seem to have followed the path of destruction from the artillery on their Eglusaurs, and they are fully decked out in breastplates with massive great swords. And you see, they're telling each other what to do, and they're distracting you. And from both sides, this Bandit Lord deals 12 slashing damage, then
Oh,
10,
that's wonderful. Oh, man.
and then 15. As he just splashes once across your chest,
Holy crap.
another time against the same side, and then goes for like a really low shot in the last one, and he just slices across both of your shins.
Give me that
That's
man,
wonderful.
boy.
I'm on 15 hit points.
Whoa.
The other Bandit
not
Lord, you see he's fucking snarling at you for spraying the acid in his face.
Yeah.
Hey,
Could've wiped
he's
it off.
genuinely, and he's yelling in Halfling, which you don't understand. But El Simpiníto, which you do understand this actually, because it's a lot of profanity. He's just swearing. He's just calling you a lot of bad words. And funnily enough, you know all of the bad words in Halfling.
So that's like Juan with Polish. He
Yeah.
only knows bad words.
Yeah, that's Juan. Don't you fucking dare! I'm recording. Remember? Okay, remember? The words you know are not good. We don't say those kinds of words while I'm recording. No, it's not even. It's
You
not
have to
even.
talk to him like
No,
he's a child.
it's not even bad words. It's it gets racial, like real racial.
I was about to say, it's
That's
probably
all
gonna
he
get,
knows.
presidential.
You talk to him like you're his dad, and he's like a
Wait,
child. Like that's
Wait,
misbehaving.
hold on.
It's the
William,
funniest thing.
do you care
Yeah.
if I say the word?
Juan, oh my fucking god! I just said I'm recording, you idiot! God.
Jesus.
Now,
okay?
this is the first time I have to go into one of these videos to edit it out. Juan, for the sake of you being able to get a job when you're older, I'm editing that out for you. You stupid fuck.
Fucking dumbass.
Okay, if I say the N-word, my bad.
How brown is your skin?
Very.
Very?
Yeah.
I don't think I've ever heard anyone ask that. How brown is your skin?
How brown is
Describe
your skin?
I'm
Very.
pretty-
Yeah.
I'm slightly darker
Like-
than him, but he's still dark.
Wait, you're Hispanic, right?
Yeah, we're
No,
both
I'm
Mexican.
black.
We're both Mexican.
Oh, you're black.
We're both
No,
Mexican. He's
Juan's
fucking
just
lying.
retarded. Juan's
He's
just
fucking
retarded.
lying.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense.
Okay, well, Ralrut, against you.
Well,
Against.
I wouldn't say that while we're recording.
Against
but I
Ralrut, Balta
have
and
no
Callestan
qualms.
jump onto the roof and start
Okay,
beating the crap out of
Ralrut,
him.
21 on the first,
Ooh, wow,
16 on
yeah.
the second.
No, I'm missing.
Ooh.
Oh, wait, he can add a d4 to that.
No, don't be adding these four.
He gets another natural 4, bitch!
It still misses.
A 20 misses?
Wait, he rolled a 14, no?
16.
Oh, fuck.
Damn it.
You can.
Jesus.
I'm rolling in a chat so you guys don't think I'm cheating. I rolled another 16.
I
You
still
can-
think you're cheating.
You can watch this recording. I'm rolling the d4 again. Son of a bit, 19. Does that hit?
Yep.
Man
all of
probably
them
has,
hit.
like aimbot
Oh,
or
you
something.
Fucking bastard.
Ralrut, you take 7 points of slashing damage reduced to 4, then 10 reduced to 7, and 11 reduced to 8. As he just carves across your...
Alright, so the last one, I'm just gonna Stone's Endurance. Oh no, I already... Did I use it? No, I did not. Hey.
I'm pretty sure you did during when you were getting ganked on earlier.
No,
I'll be right back.
I marked... I didn't use a...
I mean, alright.
I only use an action surge.
Oh, yeah. So, yeah, you're good. Yeah, that's what you used, one or the other. I didn't remember. So, yeah, you can Stone's Endurance that shit. So, roll a d12, plus con
Adrian
modifier.
said that he hopes you enjoyed your cake.
Plus con modifier.
I'll
So,
tell him he said thank
9.
you.
So, reduce the attack by you take nothing from the last attack. So, you only take 7 and 4. So, you take 11 points of slashing damage from all of that.
Okay.
That's it.
Yeah,
That's it.
Ralrut's kind of the tank,
Dude.
guys.
I took like 40 damage. I
Remember
don't.
that one time the tank was hiding behind the
Yeah,
wall?
yeah. You see these two separate situations. The guy covered in acid, cutting the shit out of Maverick, and then the other guy slicing through Ralrut, but he's fucking taking it.
You
You
just
can,
look at him like, yeah, what up, bitch?
you can tell Ralrut's so proficient in heavy armor. Even when he's hit, he's able to move his body in a way that the force of the strike hits heavier padded and armored parts of his form, so he takes less damage from each hit.
God damn.
And then the last attack, he just flexes it off with Stone's Endurance. He just and no damage from
Shit,
that.
I almost got my phone.
Yeah, so that's their turn. At the bottom,
Damn, I got fucked.
yeah, at the bottom, you see this. You see this guy would have been over here. He cut through the. I believe it was Hobgoblin Male's arm, and you see the Hobgoblin Male just fell prone, and he's now standing over him with his sword down towards the guy's like face, just threatening him and yelling at him. You see he actually grabbed in his right hand, he has the sword pointed down at him while he's down on the ground, and in the other he goes over and he grips the wound where he sliced through the guy's forearm, and you see he's like squeezing it. The other guy just has the got the orc female just pinned down to the ground. So she is also prone, and she is restrained as the guy just starts wrapping manacles around her. Bramgrim, it's your turn.
Alright, this is the first time I'm gonna try this. I'm gonna
dunk
cast
on the
Compel
Ankylosaurus.
Duel on the guy in front of me as a bonus action.
Ah. What's the save?
16.
Oh, Yeah, sorry, Will. How much damage does this guy take? It was like 7, right, from the acid?
Last time it was 8.
It was 8, yeah, alright. So he takes the 8. I forgot to mark that off. So Compelled Duel is a wisdom saving throw. He makes his wisdom save, and with a +0 bonus, gets 14.
Alright, so he has disadvantage against anybody but me, and he can't move more than 30 feet away.
Oh, shit.
No,
So
that's
you
pretty
see,
decent.
he sees you put this effect on him. I'll put a little orange.
And it's concentration on my end.
Okay, so he puts
for
a
a
little
minute.
orange marker on himself to see he's compelled duel because I don't have a token for that. But he turns around to you and immediately readies his great sword. With
And
his-
then I'm gonna swing across him with advantage. Natural 20.
Oh, Winter's Bite gets the extra damage on the nat 20.
It does get extra damage.
Oh yeah, and
This is gonna be disgusting.
Let me check really quick. It does 2d6 extra damage.
it does 2d6. Yeah, that 2d6. Yeah, that 2d6. Any damage that is extra that is dealt on a crit from like a magic weapon isn't maximized.
That's fine.
So he takes 18 points of fucking piercing and ice and cold damage.
Jesus. One shot, one kill?
No, not at all.
Not even close.
Wait, hold
But hey,
on.
you know this will protect everyone else. For
Oh
right
wait,
now.
what's your saving throw? I might have fucked this up for the compelled duel.
16?
Because he rolled a 14, but I forgot to add the modifier, which is +2.
All right.
So it
Then
does.
it's 16. It's equal.
I forgot if that's a save or. I think he saved.
I don't remember.
It's
I think it's like an attack.
remember.
You meet, you succeed.
if you cast a spell and targets a house creature, then targets friendly.
Yeah, I rolled his wisdom ability score, which is 11, but he just has a saving throw bonus of +2 to wisdom saves from, like, proficiency bonus, I guess. So I rolled the wrong thing.
Nice.
Yeah, I don't know. The spell's weird because it says if they save, then the movement penalty isn't acquired.
Let's
But
see, on a failed save, if it's and must make a wisdom. No, it has to make a wisdom. If it fails, then it takes the effects. That other wisdom save, where the movement penalty thing, that's if it tries running away.
oh,
So he just doesn't take the effects.
all right.
Yeah. My bad.
Fuck, why didn't I can enhance our fucking defense in our attack. Why didn't I do that?
Hold on. I think I probably... Oh yeah, those dex saves should have been higher as well, but I'm not going to retroactively do that.
It was your mistake, DM.
I did, yeah, I that was a round ago. I'm not going to do that again. I will not retroact. I will fix this though, because that was an oopsie on my part.
It's okay. I have another
God.
idea.
DM.
Ooh.
You 18. This is fucking hard, guys. This is a lot of shit. So he takes 18 points of damage as you, Maverick. You see this guy who just fucking lays into you. Over his shoulder, you see Bramgrim. Kind of funny, because you see this really big guy pull out a kind of dainty rapier.
Why don't just pull it? It just appears.
Oh yeah, you see
Yeah, right.
he just whips open his palm, and you see you see a burst of silver flame appear in his hand in the shape of a sword. You see he grips it, and it materializes into this rapier as he jams forward into this bandit lord. You see the rapier seems to be of a bluish silver tint with a nice dark boreal wood handle, and you see as he jams it into the bandit lord in front of him, you see a flash of ice and frost cover this guy's body as the sword. You see the sword pierce through the gut and come out you see the tip of it on the other side as Bramgrim just pulls it out and a gout of blood comes down.
Yeah.
That was a
That's awesome.
chunky fucking hit.
Yeah.
How's the guy looking? Is he bloody?
Well, that was the second guy. He only took the acid damage originally, but that hit brought him down pretty decent. He's definitely better than the first bandit lord.
The one that's right in front of her behind Ralrut?
Yes.
Yes.
He still looks hardy, but he's bloody. The guy in front of Ralrut.
Yeah, there's some honorary bastards.
Like these were frontline fighters. They might be bloody, but they still got some fucking hit points on them.
So well, we'll see about that.
You give me some hit points. I kind of need some.
So Dave. Speaking of hit points, can I have some, please? So who's looking bad? Like real bad?
I'm looking for
Me?
bad. I am.
How bad are both of you?
15 hit points.
Oh, shit.
Oh, yeah.
Ralrut's
Yeah,
like, I'm
fucked
at
up.
how
He's
much,
fucking up.
Ralrut?
Less than half.
You're at 30 and you're bitching?
He has 70 max. Okay, he has 70 max to be fair.
Yeah, honestly, he just says, "Oh, I'm at half."
my
But
max
you have to keep in
I'm at
mind that
30.
his max-
I'm at 33
Like
hit
seven.
points, and I reduce all bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing damage. Heal me!
That last dude attacked me for 37. My max
Did I
is
take any
52.
damage or anything? Because I'm
Or
still at
57.
46.
Yeah, you haven't been attacked yet.
Oh, awesome.
Yeah, they don't notice you. You're stealth.
Yeah, I rolled a 26 on your stealth check.
Yeah, and then when I roll, I get like a 2 plus 9, which makes it
For-
an 11.
For you, Maverick, Dave strums his guitar and plays a tune, and you gain. Not the best
The power
roll.
of music.
Not the best roll, but decent enough to do the job. You gain 9 hit points back as he casts a second level healing word.
I'm up to 24.
Hey,
Better
what's your
than
max
where
health?
you were.
My max is 57. So I'm still below half.
Ooh, you're a pretty chunky boy.
I am, but that dude beat the shit out of me.
Yeah, no.
He
I
just
just
fucked
came
up
back
my
and
day.
these boys were dunking on you.
And then
Yeah, seriously.
Dave is gonna run over here and help you out, Ralrut.
Yeah.
And he is going to lunge forward with his rapier at advantage.
Everyone on this team has a rapier.
Yeah, you guys are all.
Rapey boys.
Yeah.
Rapey boy.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
And then he's
Permission
rolling.
to change our name from the Vanguard's Revelry?
No, I don't know where you're going with that, but no.
And then, okay, so he hits, and he's going to use his Journeyman Conductor Bardic Inspiration to use Psychic Blades, which is an additional 3d6 Psychic.
Here's the one I rolled.
Not the best. 16 is still chunky. So no, it's not 16 because Ralrut's being a shithead. So 13 points of piercing damage to that guy. As you guys see Dave run up, jam his rapier into this guy's back while he's looking at Ralrut. And you see the guy's eyes and ears start to bleed as Dave is just looking at this guy, and you hear faint whispering, but you don't know what it is.
right.
And you
You just hear Hail Hydra.
you just see this guy's eyes and ears are bleeding now.
Yeah, right. There's a little something we didn't tell you about Dave.
Oh yeah, no, but you guys see it this time. But Dave, he doesn't look vicious. He doesn't look like he's hungry for that kill. He seems back to his composed, although still pretty creepy, method of fighting.
Dave's always just been kind of creepy if you think about it.
Yeah, but this time you don't see the blood of the victim getting sucked into Dave.
Okay, that's fine.
The dark,
That's an improvement.
The dark presence that was in him doesn't seem to be there as much anymore.
Well, that's good.
Alright, so Maverick, it's your turn.
Yeah!
He's about to
Okay.
dunk on these boys.
I have multiple ideas. One, I want to move because fuck this guy. And everything is about.
He's gonna get an opportunity attack.
It's
Unless
his
you
turn. He can
disengage.
shoot. Remember, you can shock and grasp and get rid of that
Oh
reaction.
yeah. Oh dude. I've been thonking, right? Because that asshole feels covered in acid. I've been thonking. He's still covered in acid, which is like, okay.
You are surrounded
So-
by one guy on each side. So either you can stop one.
I want my
you can
homunculus servant to
take the,
move here.
You want him to take the hit.
I'm right next to him. No, what I want him to do is I can make
the guy's using
my
his
servant
reaction
have
to
shocking
make.
dust.
He's using his reaction to attack the homunculus servant.
Well, perfect because
Yeah, I mean it frees it up for you, but your homunculus might just get smacked right now.
Hold on,
Sacrifices have to be made.
I can always fix my boy.
24 to hit. You see,
Goddamn.
You see, as the homunculus flies away, he just with both hands on the greatsword and slices straight down the middle of the homunculus servant.
Just chops him in half.
It takes 12 points of slashing damage. How much health does your homunculus servant have?
A little less than 12.
And he does slice the homunculus servant in half as and you see.
Fuck.
As the homunculus servant sort of like screeches as it falls down, and you see it stops being a homunculus, and you see a decently sized chunk of an Eberron dragon shard fall down where the homunculus once was, and the homunculus is no more.
Let me use my cube of force.
And you do see as it gets cut through, you see the little dragon shard. It starts sliding down the roof.
Shit.
So it like tink, 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 and it
that
starts.
shard is very important. I need to get that. Ooh, I have an idea. Let me use my cube of force.
Yeah,
right?
and it falls off.
So what I can make it do, what I can have it do, is that since I can change exactly what can and can't pass through it.
So this little box is your shard, by the way. It fell somewhere down here. You don't know exactly where, but somewhere.
Ah, fuck. I just thought of a really horrible way to. These guys need to breathe, right?
Oh boy.
What are you doing, Maverick? It's your turn, motherfucker. What are you doing?
Okay, well, as a little bonus thing I can do with my cube of force, I can prevent gases from coming through to it. So, as long as this asshole's within 15 feet of me, I can use this thing and put it on this fucker's head.
Oh, yes.
I mean,
What I want to do is I want to cast this on his head, use my second charge to prevent any gas from coming in, but I still want to be able to have me and everybody else shoot through it. So I'm only going to use the first charge to have gases, wind, and fog and not be able to pass through it, so this asshole can't breathe. But we're still going to be able to shoot him in the face.
I mean,
because arrows and shit like that can go.
I'll say this. I am willing to rule that one charge means no air passes through, but that means when you use the cube of force, any amount of charges, you can't breathe in it.
Okay. I'm fine with that.
Okay. I'm renaming it. It is
he needs to breathe, and I can. How long can I keep this thing active?
It is a deadly cube of fucking force. That thing.
Mutually assured destruction.
You can't. Okay, because it pretty much loses its defensive functionality by doing this.
I am fine with that because I will use it for offense then. Because it's not completely useless as a defense weapon as long as I have it.
The best defense is a good offense.
Yes, if I can still use a cube as cover, that's still fine. I mean, I'm not able to trap myself in it and be like, haha, you can't touch me.
So what's your character's last name?
He doesn't have one.
Oh, he doesn't have one. So I'm just calling.
You never knew.
Hey, my character doesn't have a last name.
So I'm calling it. I'm renaming this item because obviously you invented it to Maverick's Cube of Force, and I'm putting a note. Does not allow air to pass. Does not allow oxygen.
Remember, when we were making this class, you said that as long as it's creative enough, and since it's my own cube of force, I can edit what the charges do.
Sure. Yes. I mean.
Now he has like what, 2-3
I feel like-
minutes of oxygen
I
left
feel like
before he at least
you're really dunking on yourself by doing this, but I'll allow it.
But at the same time, if I can edit what my charges can do, it's up to the magic of the interpreter to determine how useful it is.
Okay. Oh, so you're saying it doesn't always do this, but you can
Yes.
use. Okay.
But this is what it's currently set to.
Okay. So I'll
'Cause
say.
that's just how it's written.
I'll say it'll use this. This will be at the level of using like 5 charges, because that's very strong. I mean, it has a lot of charges.
Yeah, it's got 36.
Okay, so it uses. Okay, so it can use 5 additional charges to not allow oxygen to pass through.
So I'm at 31. And
Okay, so you use.
and that's not even that's not even. Is this a bonus action? Wait.
You can use an action. So
Yeah, this is just
so
a-
you
this is
use
an item.
so you use 6 charges, 1 to turn it on, and then the 5 additional to stop oxygen.
Mhm.
And you're putting it
Around this asshole's head.
you're putting it on his purse because the cube itself like goes around this guy's around the object. So are you putting it in his armor? Are you putting it where?
I'm like, imagine an astronaut's helmet. That's how it's going on his head.
Yeah, no, because I'm saying the actual cube of force, like the force field, originates from the cube itself. So if you want to suffocate this guy, you have to put the cube somewhere on him. And have it stay there. Because the cube has to be on his person for it to originate from him and for him to stay in the area.
But how is it if it's just like in his armor? How is it going to restrict his oxygen?
Oh, because it's just the cube is where it's centered from, like the box itself, not the cube of like the actual force field.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, the force field is projected from the box. Where are you putting the box on him?
Well, where can I put it? Like, what's his armor like? Or his person?
You could probably like dunk it in the back of his armor, kind of like when people put shit down other people's shirts, or one of his.
Okay, when I went up, actually, I have an idea.
Or just one of his
I can
bags.
I'm gonna use my boots and teleport behind him. And when I put the box in the back of his armor, I'm gonna use my shocking grasp. I hope this asshole doesn't kill me next time.
Alright,
Because I
so
do not have a lot of health.
you can use the action to activate the cube, but you can't do the spell and because you're using your bonus action to teleport and the action to set off the cube.
Wait, do I need to? Well,
I mean, you're already behind him,
because I could.
but
Oh, I am.
yeah, but
okay.
it takes an action to use the cube. So
Okay.
yeah. Okay,
So,
so
I'm just gonna.
you activate the
Fuck, he
cube.
killed my servant.
Make an athletics check. This is you. It's akin to a grapple check. You're trying to put this down his fucking armor.
You said athletics or
Yes.
acrobatics?
Athletics.
Athletics. All right.
He gets athletics or acrobatics because he is the one trying to dodge this.
You're gonna be an athletic.
I don't have that to do.
That's a D20, right?
Yeah, D20 plus the
I've got a negative for athletics, I think. Yeah, I've got -1. So that's 8. Shit.
Yeah, he rolls an 18. So you go to shove the cube, and he just smacks you back as you press the face, and immediately a cube around you in 15 feet, I believe, correct?
1, 2.
Yep.
In 15 feet, no longer has oxygen.
Wait, I thought it was just on a
It's
15
around.
feet around us.
It's around the cube.
Oh wait, who's
Wait,
the guy
what?
that can't breathe again?
All of you. It is.
Wait. No, that's not. No, I think that's wrong. Because, let me see.
Magic items get complicated, guys.
You're telling me.
You can turn it off next round. Use an action to press one of the cube's faces. It forms a cube 15 feet on a side. So, yeah, it's not that big. It is this
Okay,
big.
wait, everybody's in it?
It's that big. So you get you, the 2 bandits, and Ralrut.
Okay, Ralrut, do you have any teleporting abilities?
No, does he have teleporting abilities?
No, of course not.
He does.
God damn.
Yeah, don't listen to him. He can
does.
teleport essentially at will.
Well, so can I. So if we need a
Yeah,
dip,
exactly.
we can dip easily.
Yeah.
Most of the party actually has at will
Alright.
teleporting abilities.
So right now, you guys are all holding your breath as no oxygen. Well, you still need to expend the oxygen that was already in that space. But now, once you use it up, you're gonna start suffocating.
Even
Can I tell the
No, within the cube right here.
Can I tell the asshole that we're fighting that if we don't chill out, that we're both gonna suffocate and die?
Maybe
Because if I want to, I can prevent anybody from leaving.
you can.
If I just press another face, we're stuck in here, and it's like we'd rather.
Wait, hold on. You both can teleport 15 feet. You should just make it so they can't escape.
Exactly, that's what I'm saying, but I don't.
Yeah,
don't
it's not your
exactly
turn yet,
want
so.
to know that.
We
I
should
mean-
ride. We should steal.
I mean,
their
you have your
dinosaurs.
bonus action left because
Do they
you
know?
because
Do
you didn't
do they know
teleport,
what I just
so
did?
you can just put the cube down and teleport out, I believe.
Okay, and will they be able to fuck with the cube if they like start pushing buttons on it, or is it just attuned to me?
You're not sure. It requires attunement, so you're the one that has to press buttons. So in theory, you can
Okay.
drop the cube and then move out of the way and teleport out.
So
In
I'm
theory.
gonna use another 5 charges because that's how serious this one is. And make
The
it so
Rubik's
that
Cube of death.
nothing can pass through the barrier. Floors, walls, and ceilings can pass through at your discretion. Which obviously we're on a roof, that's not an issue. But I press the 5th side and make it so that ain't nothing getting through here, unless I want it to.
Do I still get advantage if I were to attack?
I mean,
That's a good
yeah.
So it's me and
So wait,
me
Are
and
both of
Thelgun.
these guys the bandit lord with the acid on his face? And
Oh
then
wait,
the
no.
other
Here's
one?
the thing. Here's the thing. At four charges, you're not gonna be able to teleport out because spell effects can't
Wait,
pass.
what?
At 4 charges, spell effects can't pass through the barrier. So just do 3.
Well then fine, yeah, do 3, I'll do 3. Living
Alright.
matter can't pass it.
All right. So you put the thing down. Are you gonna use your bonus action to teleport out, or are you staying in for now?
See that depends. I don't think these guys are very open to reason and logic, so I'm gonna use my
Probably
bonus
not.
action and just dip.
Alright,
and
where do you wanna
spam out
teleport?
while they're stuck in there?
15 feet. So you can teleport down to the street. You can teleport lots of places.
Oh wait, well, see, I'd like to get my shard back, but I don't want to get fucked up by the dragon, or not the dragon, the dinosaurs.
So where are you going?
We should hop on their
Uh,
dinosaurs. Grand Theft Dinosaur.
I'm gonna go by the. No, I don't want to move that shit. Wait, what? What is this thing around there?
Oh yeah, that's the aura. Because I set it around you, but I'm gonna take it off of you and put it on something else. All right. So where do
I'm
you?
just gonna move by the bard.
All right.
It's like over here.
All right. So this cube before us is currently right here. All right. So you're teleporting out here.
Yeah.
You guys see Maverick fiddling with this cube of force, which he had hidden deep within his coat, and you guys all see just this barrier appear around all of you, and Ralrut, immediately, you're taking quick breaths because you're in the middle of a battle, and you feel like the air in here is running out.
Oh.
He'll be fine. He can teleport. He'll be fine. Kind of. Unless he gets
Oxygen is
knocked out or
optional.
some shit.
So
That would be
Abalaba's
unfortunate.
turn.
If he gets knocked out, he's dead.
I'd like
By
him to
accident.
cast second level Earthen Disc and throw it at one at each.
Ink.
Isn't it that nothing gets through the barrier?
One at each ankle.
No
zone.
living matter.
Music, music.
No,
No
one
gas
at
and
each
no living.
bandit. I'm sorry.
Yeah, but
Trying
the
to get them
barrier
prone.
no.
Alright, so spell effects can get through it.
Yeah.
Everything else is a no-no.
Yeah, so I'll make
Most everything.
the attacks here. So he casts Earthen Disc. That's a 13, which misses, and a 17, which hits. Yes, which hits.
I got attacked with butter.
So one at each. The farther down guy takes the damage. He takes 9 points of bludgeoning damage and is knocked prone.
You see, I was gonna use the spell and throw them off the roof, or at least the first guy off the roof, but now with this cube of force, I think it's better to keep them in.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, they would get knocked, but they would just hit the back of the cube.
Yeah. Alright.
The Rubik's Cube of Death.
It's a
Rubik's Cube of
Rubik's
Death.
Cube of Death. Abalaba. So is Abalaba moving at all, or is he staying there?
I'd like him to move over here as far as he can, because he's gonna get ready for a fireball on these guys next turn.
Don't kill the dinosaurs, we can ride them.
Oh, the smaller dinosaurs.
Enough with riding the goddamn dinosaurs.
We could grab these
Okay.
big old dinosaurs and just
So
rock
El
their ship.
Simpiníto's turn.
How would that look?
What does El
Um,
Simpiníto do?
Soldiers riding
If he
their
can move
bows.
over here on like the very spine of the roof and then fire at this guy right next to me.
El Simpiníto knocks an arrow, and he goes to shoot, and you see it shatter across the cube of force.
Oh, okay, so it's...
Yeah, it's only
I'm
spells
confused
like
on how
that.
this item works.
I mean, as
Okay.
Bramgrim, you have no idea, or as any of you guys have no idea how this works.
I know, I also as Joey, I'm confused.
I mean, yeah.
Well, for you, Joey, right now, that thing is a box, and there's nothing getting in and out.
Yeah, nothing can get in or out of that.
Except
Including
magic
their
effects from what I-
Spells
Just
can.
spells can go
Actual
through.
Spell
Okay.
effects can.
Alright, that makes more sense in my head now.
Yeah, good job
Um,
explaining.
I can
and
change it so that
even
spell
though
effects
he
change
didn't,
if you
even
need
though he did, or he already attacked. Oh, he gets 2 attacks, right?
Yes, sir.
Well, noticing that didn't work, one shot at the Ankylosaurus. He's gonna make a hunter's mark with, or he's gonna hunter's
He's gonna
mark
show-
at
he has to
before.
move around the cube. Or move around the cube or move back. Which one would you prefer?
Move back.
Let's see. So he could just barely see from there. So he hunters marks the front one.
Yeah. And then he's gonna fire.
The dinosaur just hops on the roof.
Alright, so make the second attack roll. Or do it. Yeah, okay.
There you go. 14.
So, against the Ankh. It just misses. As you see, he knocks another arrow, and he shoots this one down, and it just shatters across the shell of this big fucking dinosaur.
Is there any way
Alright.
to describe it other than big fucking dinosaur?
No.
Big fucking dinosaur. I think that's pretty descriptive in my
I
opinion.
mean, I'm
Right.
not saying it's not
Thelgun,
descriptive.
it's your turn.
Awesome. Okay.
You did just see the arrow shatter trying to pass through.
Yeah. And then these are enemies over here as well, right?
Yes, and they.
Yeah, except the two commoners.
Yeah. Okay. I'll try not to kill them.
I'll try not to kill them.
I'll try. I love how he didn't say, I'll make sure I'll do my... No, he said, I might not.
No promises, but yeah, no.
No promises.
I think I'm gonna focus on the freaking Ankylosaurus, so probably just gonna smack him with a fireball.
The one in back.
Can I get
or
an
the-
angle?
You can't. It's like 3/4 cover against the front one. The back one, you
Oh.
can. The back one you can hit clearly.
Yeah, I was
Okay.
planning on I was planning on hiding you for the sneak attacks. That's what I was doing. That's why you're over there.
Yeah, no, that's what I was hoping
Yeah.
for. Like I was gonna run up.
So
and
you
stab
are
him in the
hidden.
back.
So you can throw like a dagger, or you can run up to them and make an attack if you want.
Yeah, I'm not going in melee for this. Okay, I'm just gonna.
Yeah, you saw. You don't want to get close to these assholes. You saw what happened to me.
Can I? I can do sneak attack with the short bow, right? Or no?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, then yeah, I'm gonna do that then.
Yeah, you just don't get that second attack, so make a
Yeah,
short
that's
bow
fine.
attack.
So it's gonna be with advantage because of the sneak attack on the one that I can get a clear shot on. 21.
Yeah, that hits. Full damage, Christ.
5, 13. So that's 18 damage.
18 points of piercing damage as you shoot down towards this Ankleo, and you see a spot where the plates on its back seem to have a crack in them. Actually, you shoot towards where the acid seemed to have burned away at the shell, and you sink the arrow right into that spot, and it just screams out. And these Ankleos look fucking mad. What are you
We're
doing?
gonna be the reason the dinosaurs went extinct. I think I'll just. I'm not hidden anymore, am I? Or
No,
am I still?
as soon as you attack, you're not hitting.
I can
Yeah,
use
you're-
cunning action to hide again, right?
Yeah, but after you attack from a position, you gotta move.
Yeah,
'cause,
I'd have to relocate.
like, you can't just duck in the same place and be like, I'm hidden.
The drop shot question mark?
As much as mechanics read like that.
I'm gonna drop shot.
Then yeah, I'll
Do
just
it,
like
jump.
step over
Jump.
behind this, and then
Jump
I'll
to
just
this
try,
building.
and then I'll use my. Can I? No.
You're
I'm
gonna
not
jump
to.
over here?
No. I'm gonna just step back behind that and take cover behind that.
Oh, I
and
thought
hide
you were
like
gonna
that.
jump over to the patio.
Yeah, let's not.
Alright.
So do I have to roll?
Nah,
a
do it.
stealth
No
check or
balls,
anything
you
like
know.
that? I won't
Yeah.
do it this turn. Stealth check?
Yeah.
Don't fail me now. This is going to be a normal roll. Roll.
The Ankleos are up next.
16, baby.
Decent. You're not sure.
No.
You guys can use the. Remember, you can use the cube as technical cover, because ain't shit can through there unless they're chucking spells.
Unless it's a
Barrier.
spell.
It's
yeah.
true.
Yeah.
He's
So
like
I
the,
pretty
didn't realize
kick-ass
that
Rubik's
dude is
Cube.
trapped in there, losing oxygen, covered in acid. He's not gonna like it.
He's not having a good day.
so the Ankleos see their masters getting fucking suffocated,
Dunked on.
and this Ankleo, seeing that it got shot from over here, is going to
Uh-oh.
and it's gonna charge it.
Oh God!
It's charging. It's charging its way through this alleyway.
Sentinel, bitch. Sentinel. Fuck you.
Sentinel, you can't
It didn't
attack
even
through the
leave
cube.
your range.
And besides, Juan, you can't get through the cube, dum-dum.
Yeah, and it never left your range, dummy.
My echo.
If
it has 15 feet.
He is. I mean,
I guess
it did
Echo,
leave his
yeah.
Echo's range. I don't know if we
Yeah.
ruled if his.
Can the Echo do Sentinel?
Can the Echo take reactions? Is what I'm thinking. I'm pretty sure
Yeah.
it can. Yeah. So make the attack.
Because it's just Ralrut attacking from his position or whatever, right? Like, we've been over this a couple times.
Yeah.
We've been over.
Because every single session, Juan
Okay, so
doesn't
Ralrut,
understand.
make the attack.
Oh.
That misses
Oh.
as the Ankleo runs away and your Echo swings. Bro, calamity music. God.
Yeah, for a second I thought this was Doom. I'm like, is this Doom?
2, 3. The Ankleo's
Yo.
charging up here, and you see, with this decent strength roll, because these things are fucking strong, you see it tearing
It's a
its way
dinosaur.
through the brick and mortar of this building. It's
Uh-oh.
you see the
no.
patio start to buckle as it and it starts to fall down,
Fuck.
and the Ankleo just tearing through this building. Immediately Thelgun, you see Abalaba look
No.
scared of this thing as it starts to make its way over towards him. And then you see a tail tearing through the bottom of the building up towards Abalaba.
Uh-oh.
That is a 14, which I believe just hits Abalaba. So you see the tail
Yeah, it
tear out through the roof, throwing tiles and wood and just stone everywhere into the air as this tail tears through the building and uppercuts Abalaba. You see it. I rolled shit for damage. He takes 14 points of bludgeoning damage.
Oh man, only 14.
Oh yeah, shit for damage.
I
Oh,
know, right?
14.
Oh man.
No,
Thank
that's
you
my
so much.
that's
I mean,
my
he's
wa-
only a wizard.
that's my way of
Or
that's
armor.
my way of warning you fuckers to stay
But
back.
if that's shit damage, imagine what it's really gonna do.
Yeah,
It's
you
like
don't
a-
want to know. He's
Yeah.
got some crazy rolls with damage.
This is my way of warning you. Don't get crit. You will die. You
Oh
will-
man, I wish I just couldn't get crit.
And he
Yeah,
has to
man,
make a
I still wish
strength
he told
saving
me.
throw, and he succeeds. He's not knocked prone, surprisingly, as the tail hits him right in the jaw, and you see it snap, and you
Oh,
hear a
God.
crack as his mouth just starts bleeding, and you see a few teeth fall out. But he
That's
manages
gonna bruise in
to
the morning.
just
I got healing shit.
he manages to
So-
just barely keep himself still. The other Ankleo is charging the other way. Over Nerdok
boy.
and Grit.
How does Sanctuary affect this?
They're gonna no, it's
Is
not
that an
attacking
attack?
them. They're making dex saves to see if they get fucking stomped on.
Oh,
A
don't like
7 and a 14. Oh wait, no. Nerdok, Grit would automatically fail, so he takes some bludgeoning damage. But Nerdok jumps to the side as this creature barrels over this way, and it sees
Wait,
that.
did I not have sanctuary on what's his face?
Yeah, but it's not directly attacking him. It's just walking over. It's just
incidental.
It's just charging.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not meaning, hey, I'm gonna attack this motherfucker. It's going over to attack.
he's getting trampled.
It's going over to attack the thing that's next to his boss. It doesn't understand the cube of force, but it understands this thing hurt me. I'm going to kill it. So, Bramgrim, you see a tail swing around, and it has a 10
Man,
foot.
that sounds
It
like
has
what
a
it does,
10-foot
seems
reach,
like.
so I'm not bullshitting. And I said the roof was 10 feet tall. You see the tail
Yeah,
come
that's
towards
fine.
you, Bramgrim. Also, I rolled.
This is not going as well as I hoped.
I made a bad attack roll against fucking Abalaba as well. All around, shitty dice rolls. That's better. 22.
Oh, yeah. 14.
22 against you, Bramgrim. You take 16 points of bludgeoning damage as the tail smashes across your face, and you feel your armor go into your chest where it hit. Make a strength save.
I fail.
You're also knocked prone.
That's fine.
I'm gonna ask you to make a this will be a dexterity saving throw to see if you avoid sliding off of the inclined roof, like the crystal did.
The crystal made a dex save.
12.
No, the crystal just fell because it's a crystal.
I
Bramgrim,
know,
you
I
get
know.
knocked down flat onto your ass, and you start sliding, but you grab onto one of the tiles, and you see it start to buckle, and like it's gonna come out of the roof, but it manages to hold, and you just reach over and like punch into the roof and make a hole for yourself to hold on. That is the end of the Ankylosaurus turns. Ralrut, you get your reaction back. You are currently inside of a vacuum with no air, and you feel yourself running out of air.
Matt, didn't you-
Portable black hole, question mark?
Gosh, man, you have to tell me how it's doing.
What are you doing, Ralrut?
I'm well, seeing as how this goes, I think Ralrut knows perfectly what to do. And what he's gonna do is move this bitch right here. Actually, right here. No, not me. My echo.
Yeah, I know. I'm trying to see if that's within range. It is. And you can see that, so it works good. So your echo runs over, just floating through the air. Because
And
the
then
echo is
Beat the
just
shit out of him.
an object.
He's not gonna help us deal with the Ankylosaurus.
No, you guys are fine. I got.
Nah,
two-
he's a.
We're gonna die, and he's gonna be like, you guys are fine.
Nah, we'll be fine. We got the cube.
One, you guys the only reason we're here is to save the citizens. So I'm on. What the fuck?
Honestly, I think the biggest threat to the citizens right now are the giant rampaging dinosaurs, but that's just my personal opinion.
Oh, whatever. I'm gonna attack this guy.
Yeah, but you know,
And I
especially
have
considering I
power
trapped the
attack.
two assholes who jumped up here in a
I mean,
box.
granted,
Power attack.
he doesn't really understand that.
Power attack. Alright.
Yeah, it hits with a
Attack.
21 roll damage. Plus,
And it also has an advantage. Let's see if I can get a crit.
no, but you rolled the same thing. So roll with advantage when it gives you the option to roll with advantage.
Fuck you.
Plus 7, that's 21.
21.
So you slash against this guy's chest.
Is he dead?
No, he's not dead.
Oh, can you also say that I'm using a lot of oxygen?
Are you trying to breathe quickly?
She's gonna breathe faster to suffocate him.
You guys
He
see
just takes
Ralrut. You don't hear him, but you just see him. And he's just speed breathing, and he cuts through this guy's chest.
I think I take back everything.
Yeah, and the
I
guy's
said
just
about
laying
Ralrut. This
flat
is
on the
fucking
ground,
awesome.
Ralrut. So you just raise your glaive above your head and pierce down at him. Make another attack.
And then second attack is gonna be through my echo.
Against the clawfoot.
Yes, whatever's closest.
All right, yeah. So make an attack.
25. This is gonna be normal.
Yeah. Call it before you roll.
Sorry, God.
Your echo just cleaves down through the clawfoot, and the clawfoot goes down, and the other guy takes some cleaving damage as you just ram through the clawfoot, and the end of your glaive just grazes the other guy. The
and then I'm
bandit captain.
gonna unleash incarnation.
It's but a flesh wound.
You unleash incarnation and make another.
but a
This is
scratch.
gonna be a normal one.
Okay, so you see the bigger guy and you see the smaller guy. Who are you targeting?
A smaller guy.
Yes.
It misses anyway. They
It's like he doesn't listen when I say I was gonna fireball the next turn.
Yeah, they both have.
Yeah, right?
They both have fairly low armor, but you still. Well, no, they both have pretty decent armor. So you
just fireball.
you go to
fireball the
your echo goes to
Ankylosaurus.
swing at both of them and it just misses.
But then I'm gonna and rip ass.
You should make that an action.
You're gonna teleport.
Going.
No, I'm gonna rip ass, breathe very fast, and then teleport.
Okay, if you're gonna
Ralrut just
just taking deep
And
breaths
just-
while like essentially shitting his trousers.
and teleports.
I still have 15 feet, and then I'm just gonna 1, 2. Yeah, that's fine. Right there.
All right, that's the end of Ralrut's turn. The two bandit lords, you see immediately. This guy stands up and just clocks the echo.
Dunk.
No, he has to make an attack.
Yeah, hold on. He stands up, actually, and he sees the echo, but he doesn't give a shit, and he goes over to the cube. And you see he raises his great sword, and these two guys are gonna go to fucking town on this cube.
Fuck you, Cube.
Because they don't want to die.
The stupid fucking Rubik's Cube.
Hey man, hey man, hey man.
With
hey, man.
advantage.
No, I'm not.
I
I'm just saying it like I would be the actual enemies.
Oh,
no,
no,
in
I-
truth,
I-
I love
Oh.
fucking Rubik's Cube.
Thank you. Thank you.
Curse my weapon.
I just had to, man.
One of them got a natural
Jump
20.
on him.
It's a magic item, and they have to do some crazy fucking damage. I'm not even going to keep doing attack. They keep... You see from outside Maverick, you see they start cutting into your fucking cube, using a lot of oxygen in the process after they realize they can't escape. And then they just turn over to the edge of the cube, and they just start knocking. Ting, ting, ting. And they just say... And you hear them muffled and yelling, and at this point their breath is sort of fogging up the cube as they're running out of air, and they're
What
just
happened to the fire?
you just hear them muffled yelling. We're with the good. This is a code.
What happened to the fart? Is the
Sorry, I can't hear you.
They're
This
coughing.
wall is too
You
thick.
just
I'm
hear them.
sorry. You're just too much
This
of an
is a crime
asshole.
against the city of Shan. You pay for this. We're with the door.
Wait, can I have
Sorry.
my Elko default dance on them?
No, you do not know what a
Fucking
default
God.
dance is.
I will make one up.
So you see, they're yelling over to you. They're yelling over to you, Maverick.
That's crazy.
He's suffocating two human beings. It's like that's crazy.
Let me. Is it my turn?
It's Bramgrim's turn.
Oh, okay.
Shit's crazy.
All right. So what I'm gonna do
This is fucking
here,
crazy.
Take on the
I'm
Ankylosaurus
going to
1v1.
stand up,
Yeah.
move here. I'm gonna use my bonus
It gets a
action.
reaction against you.
That's fine.
I mean, I don't know how fine that'll be in a second, friend.
It's probably not gonna be fine, but that's okay.
But that's it.
Entire building's about to come down.
It does sound like it's creaking pretty bad.
Creak.
It's a 10. You got
Okay, you
lucky.
missed this.
Lucky ass.
I used my bonus action to heal 3d6 for Abalaba with Healing Light. So he heals 14.
Exactly what he lost.
Mm-hmm.
Convenient.
And then I'm going to... Shit.
Challenge the dinosaur to a duel.
That would be fucking hilarious. That'd be hilarious. Fight
I'm gonna use
me.
my
One time I
action.
wrestled the Transformer.
I'm gonna use my action on my weapon to give myself armor of Agathos.
Alright, and you see, once again, Maverick, as he heals himself up, you see a healing light radiate off of him as he says a silent prayer, healing Abalaba. And then he gets his sword, swings it around in the air for a second, and you see all the moisture around him get pulled onto his form and solidify into crystals of ice. And you see, like, a sort of mantle and breastplate of ice surround his chest.
Goddamn.
Yeah. So Dave, it's Dave's turn. Dave is not fucking with this ankylosaur.
These dinosaurs scare me.
Dave is going to risk a opportunity attack. He's gonna say, "It doesn't seem like they can get to the center of the building," as he runs away and risks getting fucking smacked to next Saturday.
Plonk.
Yeah, so we'll see how well that turns out for him.
Yo, is this the music from Black Panther?
Probably.
Oh,
I have rhythm muted right now. I have no idea.
Oh,
yeah, no,
Rhythm
this is the music from Black Panther.
Rhythm plays some fucking.
Because I only have one headphone in right now, and if it's like the audio's playing at the same time, I can't hear it.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
So that's an 11, so he got lucky as shit. Damn, dude, my opportunity attacks are dog shit. Dave gets away,
Let's keep it that way.
and he looks at all. Does anybody look like they're dying for some healing?
I'm way
I
less
would
than
love
half,
to get
but
healed.
So who's looking bad? He wants to heal. Who's looking the worst?
probably Maverick is looking more worse.
I'm at 24 out of 57.
Oh, I'm at 23 out of 62.
Oh damn! So we're both hurting. Well, I have a healing. I think I have a healing cantrip.
I don't think.
Oh, when it's my turn. Oh no, I don't. I have a.
Does
oh, yeah,
Dave have a crap ton of healing potions on him that he never gave out?
Oh yeah. Oh
'Cause
no.
he's never
Dave
here.
has
He's
5 healing potions. Holy.
He's never here. Yeah, he bought them a while ago. It's just that for like the past couple sessions, he never made it, and we don't want to give his shit away, right? Because it's his character.
God damn.
Yeah, he bought it for the party, and yet he never. He hasn't been here to give it out.
He's going to 3rd level Dissonant Whispers against the Ankleo that is which one would he do it on? I guess the one that was coming after him. Not a crazy amount of damage, sadly. The Ankleo's gonna make a save. It is a Wisdom save, which he is not good at, but he got a 15, which is just under the save. So it takes 15 points of psychic damage and uses its turn to run away.
Smartest dinosaur I've ever fucking seen.
That Ankleo is looking rough as it starts to run.
No, we're hunting dinosaurs,
3.
boys.
Ralrut, make a dexterity saving throw.
He's gonna get stepped on.
Oh wait, where am I? Oh
Make a dexterity saving throw!
The dinosaur's gonna step on him.
Fuck you, Mr. DM. You can suck my dick.
This is actually Dave. If you think about it, this was Dave.
Oh,
He's the one.
oh,
Oh lord! Holy fuck!
Oh no! Hey!
That's its movement! It's trampling all of these people!
That movement is crap. Fuck you.
What?
I told you the dinosaurs are the
Fuck,
biggest
Mr.
fucking
DM, come on,
threat.
say it with me.
It can't end its turn on that many creature spaces, so I'll say right there. It goes and tramples its own teammates.
Sucks to suck.
They're making dex saves. Eve crushes the shit out of this guard's skull. Just
Ooh.
Ralrut, you see the as the Ankylo runs past, and you see the guy get kicked over, and you hear him yell in halfling. He just goes, "Ah!" And then the foot flattens his head. You see
Oh
my god!
you just see red paste from underneath the foot, as just it's just
There isn't enough of him left to scrape up in a bucket.
yeah. He got fucked up. Ow.
Say it with me, everybody. Ow!
So Dave still hasn't healed anybody, so he can't use that as a bonus action anymore. So never mind. That's his turn.
How do you just completely avoid getting stepped on by a
Maverick,
dinosaur?
it's your turn.
I'm just that good. All right.
Okay, then.
Maverick, it's your turn, and you see them attacking your cube. Will? Hello?
Okay,
Yeah, there you go.
Every time you say Maverick, I think of Logan Paul. So I'm just
Shut the fuck up, Juan.
Shut the fuck up, Juan.
Shut your fucking mouth.
We were just forgetting about that guy or whatever, and now Juan has to fucking bring him back. Like the fucking dingleberry that he is.
Alright, yeah, Maverick, what are you doing?
No. Who's still in the cube?
The two
Are they
bandit lords. And they're starting to, like, gasp.
Good. Keep it
Ah,
up.
yes.
Again, through my echo.
Oh,
Hey,
also,
man,
your
they fucked up my stuff.
is Sanctuary concentration? Because you probably would have lost that.
Let me see.
I think Sanctuary.
If it is, then
no.
it's not? Oh, yeah, because Sanctuary is just a fucking amazing spell that is...
Yeah,
under-
no, I was thinking back to that one time we fought Morvarax, and how he just kept casting Sanctuary on himself and was untouchable.
Yeah, he's a god.
Yeah, tell me about it.
Alright, so Maverick, what are you doing? It's your turn.
Would it be absolutely evil to put this nigga to sleep?
What do you mean?
One of the guys in the box. If I put him to sleep, would that slow down his oxygen?
I
even
feel
more?
like that's just unnecessary.
No, honestly, I think that'd be doing him more of a favor, because he probably wouldn't feel anything.
Oh, yeah, he
True.
would just suffocate in his sleep.
Yeah, if you know, well, not only that, he would also breathe slower. It wouldn't speed
Yeah.
up his breath.
Yeah, so if anything, you'd be doing
Hey,
him
I
a
have
mercy.
Shadow Blade. How does Shadow Blade work? Let me read.
Oh yeah, and make sure to be marking
Uh-oh.
off your spells. Make sure to mark off your spells. Used enlarge,
Yeah.
enlarge reduce once, and acid stream once.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I just haven't refreshed it. You probably did mark it already.
Are we just tormenting the guys in the cube at this point?
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah. So what are you doing?
Well, I don't have my servant, which is ass. But I want to tase some people.
You would probably be down if that servant didn't take the hit for you.
Oh yeah, I know, but still, it's
Big rip.
Unfortunate.
because that dude jumped up there and just ran my shit.
Yeah.
These guys are not.
He's
fucking
still covered in
much.
acid, so he's melting. Ouch!
He's
Yeah, roll the
He's
3d4.
Did we roll their damage yet?
Yeah,
Did
roll the
we
3d4. I forgot about it. Roll the 3d4.
Yeah, so did I.
He still hasn't taken it off. Instead, oh man, he's
9.
dumb.
He still has a lot of hit points, but you see you see him
chipping away.
you see him wincing as the acid is currently burning away at his skull, and it seems to be starting to cover one of his eyes, and he's like his face is getting burned away at, and the acid is not going away, but he's more focused on not suffocating to death right now.
Yeah, that would be the priority.
He cares less about wiping this shit off of his face. He doesn't like this. It seems more immediate. So
Did I take
Maverick,
him out of misery?
Maverick, what are you doing?
Let me use cure wounds with my.
So the
That's a
Ankylo,
level 1.
yeah, the Ankylos are still a problem.
That is true. How can I? They're just big dumb animals, right?
Essentially,
Yeah.
yes.
Damn, I can't.
They're really
use-
mad big dumb animals that have also really
And they're real big, super tanky, and super fucking strong.
and they really weakened this building's support structure. Huh? It doesn't look like it's gonna come down, but if they keep charging at it, it's gonna fucking go down.
Well, one
Can I
isn't
put
charging
one-
at it.
How hard would it be to put it to sleep?
One of the
I think
Anklios?
sleep is a 15-foot
Yeah.
cone.
Okay, so how sleep works is you roll 5d8. That has to exceed whatever number you roll has to exceed how many hit points they have to put them to sleep.
Mathematically speaking, would that how much hit points do they have?
Probably more than you're going to roll. Unless
Yeah.
you get good numbers, you might be able to put them down. But the hurt one
40.
at the bottom looks like it's much closer to being put to sleep.
How's everybody else doing? Is somebody about to get?
I don't even think I've taken damage, so don't worry about me. I'm Gucci.
I'm gonna just play it safe and cast Cure Wounds on myself because I'm still kind of hurt.
Alright, and then is that your turn?
Yeah, because I can't. I'm just gonna be watching those orc assholes.
Alright, what's Abalaba doing?
Alright, he's getting revenge, and he's fireballing the Ankylosaur and that dinosaur. Mainly because I want to cast it, but...
So where are you putting
Hey,
You're just bombing this place again. This place just got bombed and you're bombing it again.
Yeah, I mean, they should be used to it then. What do you mean?
Listen, it's okay.
The bombing is what brought the Boromar here. If they see another fireball, the other squads are gonna come.
This time they're probably gonna bring like some sort of fucking magical T-Rex with fucking laser hands or some shit.
It's like Iron Man. It just shoots laser beams out of its head.
Fucking flying around.
What are you doing?
Actually, how far is... I'm gonna use Magnify Gravity.
Sure. What's the area?
No, that's not 60. It's 10 feet, 10-foot sphere, 60 feet from where he's looking.
Bro,
Yeah, right
Calamity music, I swear to God.
Yeah, music's popping.
Alright, yeah. That works. So it's all con saves against all of the bad guys. It perfectly fits. And you only damage the building, kind of.
Building lives matter.
So it's a C? It's a con save?
Yeah, 15 con save.
Ankleo rolls a 17. Clawfoot dies.
I think
you see-
that Kylo saves.
Maverick, you see the small wizard reach over and point, and you see what looks to be like the gravity in this area seems to just intensify as you see the corner of this building start to buckle and the tiles get torn down as you see the clawfoot on the other side of the Ankleo, its legs, you see its knees snap back the opposite way as it just falls down to the ground and just, you see like this intense force. Does it stay there? Is it concentration?
Let me check really quick. It is not. The only thing that happens is if they fail, they get half their speed. But
so it's just instantaneous. It doesn't stay.
yeah, just instantaneous from what it looks like, unless I'm reading it wrong.
Yeah.
But-
Also, he has. I forgot to mention this, but he got his 6th level feature where whenever he affects somebody with a spell, he can push them 5 feet in whatever direction he
Yeah,
wants.
I know. That's what I was gonna do on the guys inside the cube.
Yeah, this motherfucker is like a chess master. He can just push people around whenever he affects them with a spell. It's amazing.
Yeah, and he's the tiniest one too. They will never see it coming.
All right.
So there's another enemy under the Ankylosaurus, right?
Yeah. He failed. He took his damage.
30 to 12.
All right, I'm gonna pull
So
him
how
away
much?
from the.
How much damage was it?
It's 10. I rolled an 8 and 2 1s.
Ow. That Ankylosaurus takes 5. Alright, and then you're pulling the other guy out of there?
I'm pulling him away from the innocent. I'll pull him. Oh yeah, I'll pull him away.
Towards Ralrut?
Yeah.
Alright.
What? Towards me?
You see, as Abalaba's spell affects these people, one of the bandits, or I'm calling them bandits because that's what their stat blocks are, but you see one of the Boromar get shunted over towards you.
Can I just stick out my glaive so he could, like,
On your
Okay.
turn.
On your turn, Juan.
Yeah, it could be argued these guys are bandits.
I mean, yeah.
I mean,
They're the mob.
there are a lot of things.
Yeah. Nice is not one of them.
El Simpiníto is probably going to lay into the Ankleo at his feet, right?
Yeah. I'm just looking at what.
Damn,
this
Joey's
is.
playing 3 characters.
He'll cast Hail of Thorns. Can he not cast it?
No, I'm just...
It's on his next hit with the ranged weapon.
Yeah, I just think Zephyr Strike would probably be better, because Hail of Thorns will explode and might hurt the innocent people. So LCB would know that, because it explodes.
Oh, yeah, I'm reading out. Yeah, Zephyr Strike.
Also, Benito does not
that does
care.
the extra D8. So yeah, he casts Zephyr Strike and then immediately releases it, so make 2 attacks against the Ankleo.
I'm actually gonna have him, because it used its reaction already, I'm gonna have him back up.
Alright, so he backs up.
And he makes 2 attacks. Roll twice. 2 13s.
Yikes.
Good.
They both miss. Damn. Damn, 2 3s. Fucking hell. So yeah, the Ankleo, both shots miss, just shatter across the Ankleo's hard shell. I call it a shell. Yeah, it's pretty much a shell. Whatever.
I guess you can
And
consider
they
it a
just
shell.
shatter across its hard body as El Simpiníto runs away.
Can you move him down one more just so he's not on the very edge?
My question is, how the hell do they get these fucking dinosaurs in the city?
That is a very good question.
Yeah.
Like,
I
imagine
will
if
say,
someone saw
Maverick.
them
Make an intelligence check. Or history, I'd say. Oh,
Who wrote
fuck,
history?
dude. This theme is my favorite. Maverick. Make a history. Oh, fuck, dude. Dude, the Crabulon theme is so fucking good.
Yeah, this one slaps.
What am I doing?
Roll a history check.
Okay. I think I have a bonus for history because I'm a big brain.
Man, this just has a fucking
Fucking hell,
gargantuan
dude.
brain.
The
I have
Crabulon
plus
theme.
3. Let's get this 20.
Seriously, tell me why the Calamity mod music is some of the best video game music I've ever heard.
You should put some Doom music in
I
this playlist.
Oh, what'd you
I
get?
got 15.
You've been in this city for a while. You know a lot about how the Boromar operate. Typically, the dinosaurs they have are actually, for the most part, not super legal. The bigger ones, at least, like the Ankleos.
Oh, really?
Who would have guessed?
But they get them smuggled in from the Talenta Plains. I guess I'll show.
We got some Jurassic Park vibes from this.
So if you're looking at the map, see you guys are at the red X, right?
Bro,
Oh, we haven't looked at this map in a fat while.
Yeah, so you guys are at this red X, correct? You're here in Sharn?
Yep.
Yep.
They get their shit either brought via lightning rail, which is the orange line, through the Talenta Plains. Oh, dude, the Crabulon theme, I swear to God. Or they get it ferried by ship over in through the hilt, the Dagger River, into Sharn.
Like full-grown fucking dinosaurs.
Typically they have the eggs ferried over, and
That makes a lot more sense.
they raise them in the caverns below Sharn, which are called the cogs. So there's a really big Dask, not big Dask. There's a really big Boromar operation with illegally raising domesticated dinosaurs underneath Sharn.
Hey Matt, you want to go steal a dinosaur egg?
That's what I'm writing down the cog.
Maverick knows
we
this.
want to finish some dinosaurs.
Thelgun, it's your turn.
Oh, awesome. So, am I hidden or not? I don't know, right?
You're not sure. You can make your attack, and I'll let you know if you get sneak attack.
How much would that be? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I could get in there if I really want to start beating down on this dinosaur. Yeah, you know what? Screw it. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Does it take any extra like movement to like jump off the building or no?
No. Are you jumping on top of it?
No, I was just gonna like get down from it, and then I was gonna go try and help Ralrut beat the crap out of the dinosaur.
Okay. So yeah, you can move all the way over there.
Yeah. So there.
So just dash down. Make an acrobatics check as you jump off of the building.
Okay, acrobatics, pretty decent in that. If the die cooperate, that is.
Yeah, fun fact. When you take fall damage, it's not dex saves you should make, it's acrobatics checks.
Oh, that's fine. I don't think we had to deal with fall damage except that one time when we jumped off the tippy top of Sharn.
Yeah.
That was fun.
Alright, so make a...
Yeah. I was just waiting for the page to load because for some reason every single time I leave it, it reloads. That's a 12.
You take no damage as you just jump off the building and fall into a tumble, and you just run over towards the Ankleo. Make your
Okay, then I'm gonna make 2 attacks.
So you do have sneak attack because it's adjacent to an ally.
Yep. Oh, right, that was supposed to be with advantage. Hold on, I'll just roll it again. My bad.
Here's to hoping you kill it before their turn next.
Roll that. And then this one I'll roll with advantage because I was dumb and fucked it up that time.
Both
okay,
hit.
So
roll damage.
Yep.
So sneak attack for the first one?
Yep.
Ooh.
That's 21 and then 7, 28.
Oh, that good roll saved your ass. Those good rolls saved the shit. They were next. Thelgun, how do you want to do this?
Oh, I killed a dinosaur. Okay, so it's kind of turned around, right? I kind of want to just like run right underneath it and then just like jab both swords like right into the throat, right? And then just get out of there as it like falls to the fucking ground. And then just pull my sword out of like its neck by like, you know, putting my foot on it and then just pushing down.
Fair point. You run underneath it. Or you go over to it and you see the one guy. You see the one Boromar guard underneath it. He goes to swing at you. You clamber up over his shoulder onto the Ankleo, run across its back, and jam both swords down into the back of this creature's neck. It lets out a primal roar as its life drains from its eyes, and you run back off of it as its corpse falls down on top of the guy beneath it, and you hear him scream as it just
double kill.
And yeah, that is a fucking double kill. That guy gets smashed to shit.
Double kill, baby.
You just jump back off.
Excited. I start jumping there like.
That Ankleo is dead as shit.
How much health did it have?
20 something.
Oh, just barely that.
Yeah, you just killed it.
Yikes. I was cutting you a little bit
Yeah,
close.
if that sneak attack and that main attack wasn't that good, as good, you would have taken 4d.
Yeah, no, I would
You'd
have
have
gotten
taken
dunked on.
4d6 plus 4 bludgeoning damage, probably.
Yeah.
I'd have dunked on you.
Yeah, I would have just got
So
dunked.
that guy's dead.
Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun.
That guy's dead as fuck.
That's like your mama dead.
And up next, the Ankleo. Can't really do anything, so it just keeps charging at the building, and you feel the building shake, and you're hearing people scream from within the building. As this thing is just charging the building. Ralrut, it's your turn.
Oh shit! Hell yeah! Okay,
Everything in front of you is already dead.
Yeah, beat that one, Ralrut, you little shit.
I will. I'm gonna kill this one. I'm gonna move my echo.
Oh, good luck with that.
Actually, I can move it here.
Oh yeah, you
It's
can.
fine. It dissipates at the end of my turn anyway.
Yeah, I know. I just want to make sure it wouldn't have dissipated already. So it moves over here. So yeah, make your attacks against the Ankleo.
Should I TP? Penis. Yeah, sure. Why not?
Your TP.
Nah.
All right, make your attacks. That just barely hits. And that one also hits as well. So roll damage for both of them.
And yeah.
26. You carve into this Ankleo, and it's looking rough.
Oh.
It's looking rough. Not
Yeah.
dead, but it's not looking happy either.
No. I wanted to do more damage.
And up next,
if I power attack.
on the same turn as the Bandit Lord, you see Nerdok, who's looking down at Grit, trying to console him, but it's just not working. So you see Nerdok reach behind him and pull a long, thin blade from a sheath he had on his back.
Uh-oh.
He pulls out what looks to be a traditional, dromish, well, yeah, this would be more Dakani, but a dromish / Dakani Empire-styled katana. And you see, he gets into a stance immediately, and you see, there seems to be, like, you can see the look across his face. This isn't something he's had to do in a while, but this is a dire situation.
Oh, wait, what's going on with them?
You see, the entire time, he's just been trying to shake Grit, but I've been rolling bad.
Oh.
So he's giving up at this point, and he's going to try to fucking kill this Ankylosaurus.
Oh, I thought he was gonna, like, put him down or something. I'm like, Jesus.
So that's a 9, that's an 11. Son of a bitch. Yeah, he's not high level. And he's gonna action surge.
Yeah, screw you, Mr.
Oh wait, no, he
DM.
only gets one attack, so he action surges, that's all he does. Yeah, that's all he gets. He's not super powerful.
Not rolling as high as you'd like to, Mr. DM. See that.
I mean, it's to help you guys. I'm not really complaining.
Okay.
You see the Boromar lords that are within the Cube of Force just keep banging against it. Let
Oh, they're still in there.
Let us out and let them all go. And you can tell they're running out of air. And
That's unfortunate
they're just
for them.
lightly banging against it. And you see the one guy now at this point, he does get the acid off of him after taking how much damage, Maverick?
I think he left.
Will. Oh yeah, shit, he disappeared. Oh,
What
give me a
the-
second. Will.
There we go.
Shit, dude, sorry, we didn't realize you got kicked out.
My Wi-Fi just ate shit.
That's alright. I'm gonna kick you over, roll damage for the acid. Alright, so as you guys see,
Alright.
the acid is now just completely burning this guy's face. Maverick,
You roll this damage?
how much damage does it do?
So roll these, was it 3d4s?
Yeah.
9 again.
Fuck, dude. That's chunky for that spell.
This is so chunky.
3d4, 2 9s. So this guy, at this point, he's looking bloody, and you see he finally wipes the acid off of his face, and you see the entire upper right side of his face is completely acid burned, like, entirely. You can't, like, his eye, you don't see it anymore, as his face looks like it's just been burned. It's sort of melted, and his eyes just completely, it's either shut or the flesh has, like, burnt and covered it over. You're not sure, but he just looks fucked up. And they look like they're falling unconscious. And since you didn't hear it, Maverick, they just keep yelling out again. We'll call off the Anchor! We'll call off the attack! Just let us out of here! And they're running out of air. And they're just banging up against the force field. They don't have magic to fuck with you guys, so they're just... You're literally suffocating these two people.
Mm-hmm.
Bramgrim,
Unfortunate.
Bramgrim,
That's exactly what he gets. He fucked me up.
Bramgrim, what are you doing?
I was just blast the dinosaur.
Boom! They both hit. Real damage.
Wait, what?
24 damage.
You end that dinosaur. How do you want to finish it?
I'm just gonna look it right in the eyes and just, or I can't see its eyes. I'm gonna blast it.
You
Nothing
just
special.
You just shoot 2 bolts into the back of its hard carapace, and you just see both hard exterior shell, scales, and gore just go flying everywhere as the creature yells out and finally falls to the ground.
Wait,
Jesus.
lethal or non-lethal?
Y'all out here killing dinosaurs.
Non-lethally. Juan's just gonna blow
Hey,
the
you can't
dinosaur's
talk
brains out
shit.
his
You
ass.
covered these guys in acid, and now you're watching them suffocate.
They better have
I'm
damn
like,
good
y'all
moves.
out here doing like some action hero shit, and I'm just sitting here watching 2 men suffocate.
Biding your time like yes.
Everyone.
You got a double kill.
Everyone else is just saving people and like stopping the rampaging dinosaurs. Maverick is out here using chemical warfare and suffocating these 2 men and watching them die.
Hey, dude, no one's perfect.
Hey,
No one's perfect.
I mean, you guys
Yeah,
have
good job,
seen
man.
this
Sometime.
entire time. Maverick is a seedy, shady motherfucker, and
Yeah, man.
So combat is pretty much over unless you're letting these people out. They're just.
No.
Yeah.
You
And I'll
see-
show you. I'll show you.
You see, they go back at one point and they start trying to mess with the cube, which doesn't do shit, and they just go back to keep hitting it. At this point, one of them falls to his knees,
So there's.
and the other guy, barely able to walk, goes over with his greatsword for one final strike. And you see, he smashes it, and the cube, like, tink, it gets dislodged from where you put it on the ground, and it rolls down the roof. The force,
Hey, Mom.
the wall of force,
I'm
the
on
force
top off.
field.
I'll see you guys later.
Oh shit! See you, Juan.
Later.
The force field dragging them with it as they fall
Oh
down,
no.
as they and the cube of force fall down off of the roof, and you just hear them both as they land into the ground. Now both terribly injured from their fall, unable to get up as they slowly suffocate to death. And,
Good.
And you just look down, Maverick, and you see they're just both there laying on the ground, unable to breathe, slowly dying after having fallen.
Good.
A good story. And you guys all see Maverick just looks down at them with a he's looking down at them with a half-cocked grin, just saying good to himself. Good.
That's what they deserve.
So, as combat comes to a close, what would you guys like to do?
These guys better have do that.
Let me get my- I need to get my shard back.
I'm gonna look, or I'm gonna go over, drop, and go check up on Grit and Nerdoc.
Alright. So you guys go down.
I need to get my shard back.
Yeah, you wait until the cube of force finishes and it drops, and you just see the 2 guys laying there. You go over, you grab your cube, put it back into your coat, and you grab the shard. And you're like, shit, my fucking homunculus. Put it back into.
Hey, as long as I got the shard, he can come back.
Yeah, you put it back into your coat. And then Bramgrim,
Do the Ankylosauruses have any like saddlebags or anything that we can loot?
Most of it is crushed under the Ankylosaur, but the one guy that's left, the one dinosaur corpse that is left and reachable. I mean, the Ankylos do have saddlebags. These guys do have saddlebags, so yes.
We
Oh,
can
yeah,
search in a
can I, like,
second.
look
Let's
through- Yeah.
maybe free the people. One's in manacles, the other's prone.
One guy's bleeding
It's
out.
fine,
Pretty
they're not going
He's
anywhere.
bleeding out pretty bad. You saw when the Bormar charged at him, the first thing he did was swing his sword at the male and just cleaved through the guy's forearm, and it looks like it's bleeding very heavily.
No, luckily I have a healer's kit for him.
Okay,
I
so,
also,
you go over and you bandage his arm, and they both look very scared. You end up picking the lock on the manacles as the lady gets out. And they just thank you, and they look at you as if asking if you're letting them run. They look.
And I want to be like, go on, get out of here.
yeah.
They just turn and start running as the guy's holding his arm. And when you bandage it, you saw it was like the blade had reached down to the bone and actually cut into it. So that guy's arm is probably really fucked.
Yeah,
They
at least
keep
he's not
running.
bleeding
Can I use cure wounds on him?
You want to heal him?
I mean, if I don't want to lose that arm. Some dumb shit.
I mean, yeah, all right. You go over before he leaves. You reach down and you just quickly mix up a potion of healing and just pour it over the wound, the bandaged wound, and you see it sort of close up, and you see him like wince at first, but then a little bit of a calmed expression goes over him. He just says, "Thank you."
Get the fuck out of here.
All right. And you just see they both just start running.
What's happened to dude with PTSD?
He's Bramgrim. As you walk up over there,
Uh-huh.
Nerdok is back down, kneeling next to Grit, and you just hear Grit incoherently rambling as he's just going back and forth.
Do I know if any kind of healing would help with it?
You're not
His
sure.
brain broke.
This seems this
It's not
this,
physical
this
wounds.
seems very
I know, yeah.
psychological.
Hmm.
You see Nerdok, who just looks over to you, and
Wait, can I put him? I can try to put him to sleep.
And as you could, and as you look over to Nerdok, he just looks at you and he grunts, as you know, as you've known, he can't talk. You see, he still has the gnarly scar across his throat from the arm blade incident.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so what are you guys doing? You
I'm
see,
gonna try and talk to him to calm him down. I know it hasn't worked, but I'm gonna try it.
I'm gonna loot the Ankylosaurus and like whatever else I can reach
Alright,
in this
make a
general
prayer.
area.
This man is just worried about money.
make a persuasion check.
Hey,
so
I mean,
make
what
an
am I gonna do?
if
I
you're
can't. I don't have
Well,
very
you're
high
trying to-
charisma.
if you're
trying to
looting,
call
make
my
an
guy
investigation
down.
check.
Yeah, I got you.
Make a
Oh, I have really high
make a
investigation.
persuasion check.
Natural 20.
Oh,
25.
Oh shit.
I got a 20 for the investigation check.
Alright. So you go to try to talk to him and console him, and you sort of just you keep talking to him, trying to reassure him, to calm him down, and you don't entirely get him out of his state, but he seems to be slightly more responsive as you keep telling him, Grit, you need to get out of here. This place isn't safe. Go find somewhere safe to go to. And he finally responds in the sense of he looks at you, he's still shaking, and you get a bit of a nod.
I'm gonna turn to Nerdok and say, please get him out of here.
See, he reaches down and he puts his hand out for Grit to grab it, but Grit doesn't even reach for it. So Nerdok just reaches down and just picks him up over his shoulder. And he looks over to both of you, to you, Bramgrim. He reaches into his pocket He pulls out what looks to be like a little bit of a notebook, pretty much.
Mm-hmm.
And he puts... Oh, hello! He puts a pencil in his mouth, and he just, with one hand, moves the notebook. And you see, he turns it to you, and in not the best handwriting, because he was drawing with his mouth, he writes... We're here to assist you if you ever need us. I'll take care of Grit. And you see here, and it says, if you need our assistance, use this. And once you're done reading it, he reaches into his bag and he pulls out a small red crystal. And he hands it to you.
Alright.
Alright. And then you see he just nods and then he just jogs off with Grit over his shoulder.
Can I loot the assholes I suffocated?
Yeah, make an investigation check.
You've
As well as, oh yeah, so Thelgun.
Yep.
In the saddlebags of the in the saddlebags, you find rations, you find weapons. Hold on, give me a second, guys.
Yeah, sure.
I got a 15 on the investigation.
Yeah,
I've got a +6 on all investigation checks. It's awesome.
I think I have +9 too, because I just got expertise for it last level.
Alright, yeah, Thelgun.
Nice.
So you find weapons, like you find a bunch of daggers of all different kinds and sizes, and you search through the packs. They have a bunch of implements for, like, we're frontline fighting right now. So I'm gonna change the music. You can see they've clearly got a bunch of shit on them for frontline fighting, obviously. Hold on, give me a second. I'm being called. I'll be right back. Sorry about this.
Yep.
Oh, I'm so tired today. I don't even know why. I slept all.
Yeah, I get you.
When you wake up from a nap tired, it's just like, what?
It'd be like that.
It's the worst.
Like,
So I'm just glad I didn't have to work this week.
yeah, I've got like one actual assignment I need to worry about, but that's tomorrow, and I've already got it.
Yeah.
I don't even think I have any assignments to do. I think I finished them all, or I didn't even get any.
I am back.
Hello.
Hey, what's up?
Alright. So, back to peaceful music.
Relatively. We're still in a war zone.
It's a peaceful war zone.
At least for now.
Gosh.
You guys look around.
I got a 15 on my investigation check.
Yeah. So Thelgun, you loot through the saddlebags. You find a bunch of rations.
Ooh, I'll take those for sure.
You find a healing potion.
Hey.
And on both of the Anklios, you find a separate saddlebag, like tucked underneath and behind the other main saddlebags. On both of these guys, a smaller satchel which seems to be holding collected coins and collected jewelry and other trinkets.
Oh, I'll take all of that then.
Presumably looted from anybody they felled.
Yeah, I guess we'll just grab that.
Alright, so you grab all of that. And that is around 80 gold pieces worth of assorted jewelry and stuff. Probably would have to be sold at like a fence or somewhere like that.
Yep. And then how much like coins and like rations was it? Because I'm just gonna grab all of that because we actually came down here without any rations.
Yeah. So in total, I'd say you end up getting what's actually like 20 gold pieces worth of jewelry. The rest of those 60 come from just coins.
Okay. All right, and then rations were how many?
Rations, you only find 4.
Okay, that's fine. I'll grab all of that. Okay. And then, yeah, if anyone else did anything, you could go do that with them.
Maverick.
Mm-hmm. That's me.
You find on the 2 suffocated guys, you see they themselves are wearing a bunch of jewelry. You see they each have like 3 necklaces. Each finger has rings. They've all got stuff they've looted from people here.
Mm-hmm.
So you can take the jewelry if you'd like, as well as a handful, of coin. So you get around 17 gold pieces worth of jewelry, and then an additional like 23 gold pieces.
Bet.
As well as they have their great swords and stuff like that.
I don't really want that. I'm not very good with that type of stuff.
And that's what you end up finding on all of them.
What a bunch of assholes.
It's just a regular healing potion?
Yeah.
No, yeah, because for some reason I can't find that one. It just gives me like the Raider and things like that.
Oh yeah, because it counts as non-magical, I'm fairly certain.
Oh, okay.
I don't know.
Oh yeah, I believe that's the case. It's just a normal item.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah.
That's how it is, but it is.
Oh, there we go. Yeah, now I found it.
So. You also find a bunch of orders, Maverick. Stuff that just seems to be...
What?
Orders.
Oh, like actual commands. So.
Yeah, telling them where to go. And you see...
Is there any one of like where they're about to go? Like any pertinent information?
Make an investigation check.
Bet!
Ooh, I'm about to get encumbered. Yikes.
I just got a 1.
They seem to have been frontline.
It's a plus. I get a +6 though, so it's 7. But
So natural
Man, you
one.
can't read anything
You
because
read-
it's all in halfling.
You read through it. A lot of it is in halfling. But with the bits and pieces of words you can pick up, you can tell they were just heavy frontliners and were probably heading back for some other task they were ordered to do that you can't exactly make out. And along the way, probably ended up coming here.
just to harass some civilians.
Yeah, which explains why they were, why such heavy frontliners were sent in back, were so far in their own territory.
Mm-hmm.
That was fun.
No, it was neat. We all killed a dinosaur.
Yes, sir.
So, what'd you guys like to do? There's still a lot of screaming, and probably a handful of more Boromar somewhere else, but the artillery that's been going on and all of the other combat is enough to make you guys not stand out. For now, at least.
We should keep heading towards
The sewer.
Yeah, the sewer.
The mainline
Yeah.
pipe.
Yeah. That sounds definitely like the move.
So, as you guys continue to make your way over down towards the sewer, the main line pipe, Maverick,
Oh, we should have. Fuck, we should have asked the civilians. Whatever.
Maverick,
What are you
make an intelligence check for navigation, and then everybody make stealth if you're still trying to stealth. I
You
will,
said intelligence?
yeah, I will control Ralrut and
Hey!
yeah, I'll mark the
21.
health for everybody else. I'll do Dave and Ralrut.
I got 21.
Yikers!
Poggers.
You got a 21. That might help you guys because someone got a nat 1.
Oh,
You'll never suspect who it was.
Not naming names.
I'm not gonna name any names, but
No, it wasn't even my character. It was El Simpiníto.
Damn.
yeah, but who rolled El
Plus 7.
Simpiníto?
16 for
shut up.
stealth. Okay.
All right. You guys
I
continue.
was like amazing
Horrible,
stealth.
but it's not.
And then what did you get for your navigation?
Oh, that's what I rolled for.
Oh, so you got a 21.
So that 21. That 21 was nav. I rolled stealth.
And then stealth.
Let's roll. And 21. Wow. And I didn't even use my bonus. I didn't add my bonus.
All right.
Plus 6. So 27.
Yeah, you know exactly where you're going. You even just put away your own map. You're like, I fucking remember this thing. Why do I always look at it? And you just shove it back into your coat, and you continue to lead the group along the way. It's a strange kind of peace. Like your adrenaline has died down, and
But it's still kind of eerie.
you've gotten. It's not even that. You've gotten so used to this combat and so used to this way of life, although obviously not as bad as this conflict, but
Oh, yeah.
you feel your heart rate go down and you feel fine. While all around you, people are dying. There's bombs going off. This place is being bombarded with magical artillery. You can just imagine how bad everyone is suffering who lives here, who is and isn't part of the gangs, everyone, but that's kind of just how it is in Lower Sharn. And it's sad for a second to think about that. But thinking about it just makes it worse.
No.
So you just steel yourself and continue on your way. On your way to get a little bit of revenge for this kind of thing.
Most definitely.
You continue to run, ready to get your fucking pay or get your fucking item. And you continue to run over towards where the mainline pipe is, when all of you come across what seems to be Louse. You see,
Oh, that asshole?
yeah, on his way
No, that's not good.
on his way towards the mainline pipe. He is currently riding his own beast of burden. I believe. I don't remember. Yeah, I made this. I just made this. Where is it? Where did it go? There we go. You see, on top of his own beast of burden, a massive
Great.
Allosaurus.
What an asshole.
Oh, what a fucking.
You see, he's just riding. Currently, him and three others behind him on clawfoots.
Listen, I mean, we still have Fireball. I think 3 slots of Fireball.
I mean, we could probably take them. We just probably have to position ourselves a little bit better. Maybe like rooftops or something.
And you're making your way.
I only have,
You're
like,
making
2
your
spell
way
slots left.
parallel to. You're making your way parallel to them. They're trudging forward, and you guys are like trying to keep stealthy while also keeping up with them, which is very difficult. But you got good enough rolls to cancel out El Simpiníto's double fail.
I mean, think about this. Fireball has 150 feet, and they could just think it's one of the Boromar. Or not Boromar, the Dask.
Oh, yeah.
So if we get on the roof, we assault them with a Fireball, then we get closer when they're all in disarray.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of us have ranged abilities, so we could just keep picking them off.
Yeah, my Eldritch Blast is also 120 feet, I believe. Yeah.
And then a lot of us either have bows or just like ranged cantrips.
For the sake of, I only have so many maps. I'm gonna use the same map.
I'm almost out of spells, just so y'all know.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I have one spell slot. Because I used
I
all
have
of them in the
two?
session
Yeah, I
before, I
have-
think.
We're running low, but I think we need to take care of him now before he gets to any place
Yeah.
more reinforced.
Because
Yeah.
my regeneration for my spell, I only need like 4 hours. It's not even sleep, I meditate. But that's
Mhm.
way too long to wait.
Yeah, I only need a short rest, so I need an hour, but...
Damn.
Yeah, he's a warlock.
Warlock pack slots are really good. I
Yeah,
don't get a lot of them, but...
yeah, you could. It's so good. So yeah, we're gonna take this guy.
We pretty much have to, especially because
Yeah.
I know him personally. I'm not gonna just let him escape.
All right.
So, do you guys
So
wanna
like,
do-
is there any way we can like get onto like a roof or something?
Yeah, you guys are all on this roof. Maverick is currently in front leading.
I'm on the Callestan war map. I don't know
Oh,
if you
my
meant to
bad.
change it.
My bad.
Hey, this looks familiar.
Yeah.
Alright. I think we just jump up and have another surprise round. Whole
Yeah, I like the
situation
sound of that.
Yeah.
I'd like
I
to
believe
start
we
it
should
off
just
with
drop
Alpha have his fireball.
Nothing like
Yeah.
nothing like guerrilla warfare.
Mm-hmm.
I
you get?
remember, I still can use my cube, just so y'all know. So if y'all think of any ideas for it,
So what do
I
you
still
guys
have
do?
a decent amount of charges left.
Mm.
Actually, wait, is it just Laos?
It is Laos as with 3 other higher ranking guys, look not higher than him, but higher ranking than most guys in back on clawfoots.
Yeah, I think we're just gonna do that surprise round thing.
Yeah.
Or
And
get
my
a surprise
connection
round by
to
jumping
D20
in.
or roll 20 just died. That's funny.
Alright. So, how are you guys doing this?
Alright, so I'd like to start off with a fireball. And as the fireball hits, or after the fire is gone, I'd like to cause a spike growth to grow under them with El Simpiníto.
Ow!
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's gonna be oof.
I'm gonna use my mask, and I'm gonna cast a 2nd level guiding bolt onto Laos. And that's the 3 I have.
Alright. All is looking fair and love and war. Alright. Can everybody just
Dynasty.
roll initiative off the bat for me?
Yeah.
Oh, holy fuck. They rolled pretty fucking decent.
I got fucking hell.
Yes!
I got
24. Haha.
Damn you and rolling a 16 still higher
Alright, Dave,
than me.
what did Dave
Plus
get?
8 to initiative.
I wasn't rolling for Dave. I closed his
Oh, yeah,
character
yeah,
sheet
yeah,
up.
yeah, I got it.
That and I can't be surprised. Because I'm a paranoid weirdo, apparently.
Hey, I can't be charmed or put to sleep because I don't like anybody.
Ralrut is also me. Fucking Juan. I'm leaving.
I can take over Ralrut as well if you need to.
No, I just forgot.
Oh, that's a nat one.
I just forgot I was controlling him. So that's a 3. Abalaba.
9.
9. Thelgun.
24.
24. I think you might be tied with some of them. El Simpiníto.
Oh.
He got an 11.
11. Bramgrim got a 20.
Natural 20.
And then Maverick.
She's so happy about
7.
that, too.
7.
It's the
Yeah,
highest I've rolled all
I've
for
not
initiative,
been doing good.
all of the campaign.
Yeah, no, you've been getting kind of dunked on by, like, initiative. You're always down at the,
So,
like, all the way at the bottom.
For the fucking surprise round, Thelgun. Thelgun is up first for his surprise round.
Hey. Well, what can I do? What can I do? What can I do? What can I do? We're hidden, right? So there's gonna be a sneak attack.
Yes, sir.
Yep.
Okay, then I guess I'll just make a short bow attack with advantage against. Are we gonna target the guy that's on the Allosaurus?
I mean, he's who we're after. But that's up to you
Okay,
to decide.
yeah. I guess I'll just then I'll just take out one of his groups with the nat 20 that I got.
You're taking out one of his goons, alright. Roll that fucking sneak attack. Oh my god, crit sneak attack. Is this the first?
Oh my god!
Oh my god! Holy
He's gonna explode on the
It's
impact.
40! That's 40 points of damage!
40 points of damage.
That dude is gonna pop.
Holy shit!
You go to one of the
He rolled a
minions.
1 on his damage for his bow, too.
I don't care. It's 40 damage.
You knock an arrow and just it goes straight towards one of the Boromar captains, and you see the arrow just and you see it seems to go through his throat and fill his windpipe, and you just hear and you just see blood coming down out of his mouth.
Headshot, boom.
Jesus, man.
He is still alive, but dumb injured. Dumb injured. And
Well, he's not going to be alive for much longer.
Seriously.
Not if Abalaba has anything to say
Alright,
about
up
it.
next is Dave, who is going to shatter at 3rd level.
I can't.
Let's play how much damage can you do in one turn?
That's the best roll I've
But
seen him
apparently,
get
that's
for
what we're
thumb.
doing.
That's the best roll I've seen him get for shatter. Genuinely the best roll I've seen him ever get for shatter.
Let's just play. Let's bully these fucking Boromar.
Hey,
Why do we always fight head on? We should just keep up with these guerrilla
dude,
tactics.
this stealth is kicking
Hey,
me out.
I'm a stealthy boy.
19
that all
from the
day.
first guy, 18 from the second guy, 21 from the third guy. All of their mounts are gonna get dunked on though. From Laos, it is an 8. Oh, fuck.
Yikes.
The Aloe is gonna get a 6. Oh, shit.
You would think that crazy dinosaur would
The
survive. but
Clawfoot, 12, 21, 7, so
no. Jesus.
2 of the Clawfoots get absolutely annihilated in a split second.
Is this
I
Saber
went
Tuck
through and how the last encounter went.
The other gets... Okay, so this is dead. This is
Jesus.
dead.
This
Yeah,
is
their mount-
sad.
Their mounts just die from under them.
No.
Alright.
This is just sad to watch.
So all the Boromar captains take 10 only. They all saved. The other guy's looking super hurt. And you got shot already? Ow. Laos takes 21. He still looks fine. The Aloe takes 21. Looking rough, but not dead.
Oh no, Allosaurus.
Abalaba's
Oh,
up
no.
next.
Fireball.
He's just gonna finish the job.
I already rolled. He rolled a 33 on the fireball.
The remaining
Holy
captains.
crap.
Holy shit. Okay, so the one guy is still trucking through. Got an 18, then a 7, then a 13. So
Everyone who fails their save, I'd like them to be pulled together.
even with a successful save, Mana Captain A gets obliterated.
Oh, boom.
He just... You guys just all see this... and this fucking massive plume of fire goes out. The other guys both fail and take how much?
33.
33. Oh,
Jesus.
they're
fucking
below
Christ.
half. They're almost dying. I need to
This is
roll.
a sneak attack for your ass. Jesus
I need
Christ.
to roll for Laos, who succeeds. Yay. The aloe
Okay, well that was an adventure.
fails, and the aloe drops. The aloe drops. Laos takes 16.
So what? There's 3 of them left. Is just Laos and 2 of his captains.
For now, yes, and they get pulled.
For now.
They get pulled towards each other. Oh wait, no, these 2 guys get pulled together. Yeah, they just get pulled closer together. Yeah, that clawfoot gets obliterated. I'm not even gonna roll. It just gets obliterated.
Just dies.
There's no point.
The aloes.
And this was what? 3 of us going. We still have 1, 2, 3, 4 others. 5 actually.
All
no,
right.
4. I'm dumb.
So Simpiníto,
He's gonna cast Spike Growth right on them.
and that's just if they move, they take damage, right?
Yeah, no save if they get it at all. There you
Honestly,
go.
I like this ambush shit.
Yeah, this has gone a lot better.
Yeah, that's the
yeah,
thing.
this is
I wish
fun.
the
This is
last
like
time
shooting
was
shit in
Come
the.
on.
This is like shooting fish in a fucking
This is
barrel.
this is a
We shit on them before they even realize what's happening.
Yeah,
this is a war.
exactly.
This is a gang war plus. Guerrilla tactics are necessary here.
Before they even knew what was happening, one of them has
Alright.
an arrow.
Right,
bro.
one is
All of their
bleeding from the
mounts are
neck,
dead.
Maverick, what are you
Yep.
doing?
Okay, let's talk future plans. Are we keeping Laos alive for information, or do we just want him dead?
I mean,
that's
I
up to
guess
you.
he'd probably.
I
more
need him. I
helpful.
kind of need him alive. It's not. Wait, does he still have my? Does he have the box?
You don't know.
Was it possible?
You just saw there. Did you see?
So yeah, I think we need him alive.
Yeah, we do. Well, if that's the case, he probably has a lot of hit points though.
Yeah.
Mm.
I mean, he's already taken a little bit of a beating.
I'm mad that my servant is still out and dead.
Yeah, your servant got kind of smacked immediately. You lived though.
Yeah, I'm alive.
Yay! What are you doing, Maverick?
Let's see. Let's run my one of my last spells possible. I'm gonna run Acid Splash. I hope I
Acid
can
Splash or
read.
Acid Stream? Acid Splash.
I can't use Acid Stream.
You can. Yeah.
Oh wait, no, I can.
You
It's
can
level
hit
1.
Yeah, but I think from here you would only be able to hit one of them. With Acid Splash, you get 2.
It'll. Yeah. Let me see something.
I wouldn't use any spell slots if you don't have to. I would save that for right now, but that's up to you.
Because any other of my actions, at least my melee options, aren't range. Unless I jump down there. Which, I don't want to get my shit slapped by Laos. Because he'll probably smack the fuck out
Alright,
of me.
what's the area for the spike growth, by the way, and where is it centered?
It's 20 feet, and it's gonna be centered.
20 foot radius?
20-foot sphere.
So yeah, radius. And then where is it centered?
Right. Why is it not letting me ping? Come on. Or like the top left of the Allosaurus.
Alright. And then, yeah, what are you doing?
Well,
So spike growth
Well,
also
this-
hits some of you guys.
Does it?
oh.
Yeah. It's that,
We're on a roof.
it's that big. It covers the entire ground, like just...
Wait, hold on. Can I see the sphere? I can't see the radius.
It's the big-ass red circle I just put
I
down.
don't see it.
Yeah, we don't
Oh.
see a red circle.
I see it.
I don't. That's weird.
Reload.
It's slightly touching on. I can't
Okay.
tell whose tokens they are.
Yeah, I'll reload
That's
real
Ralrut.
fast.
It's
You and
hidden me,
Ralrut,
I think.
Maverick.
As much as I would want to hit Ralrut, El Simpiníto wouldn't.
So,
Wait, can't you just adjust it more to the right?
Yeah, you just move it to the right.
Yeah, I just can't see. I can't.
Yeah, there. It's
Oh,
fine.
there we go. Yeah, I
Yeah.
see it.
So it just, you see spikes and bramble just tear out of the gutters and in between the cracks of the tiles on top of the buildings in the stone road. Out of everything, you just see.
Okay, that's bigger than I thought it was.
Yeah, it's quite large.
That's one way of describing it.
Also, I shot a guiding bolt
At Laos.
Mm-hmm.
That's
Poor
aggro.
louse.
Let me do that really quick. 26.
Ooh,
Roll damage.
Can I use my cantrip replacement?
16, and
Yeah,
the next
go for it.
attack against him has advantage.
Takes 16 radiant damage. And the next attack against him is an advantage.
Which does that not give Thelgun sneak attack?
Here the attack.
I know, but
Yeah.
like next round.
Ah.
Is it
Yeah.
this-
Well,
Very
it depends
nice.
on if anyone else attacks louse.
True.
So what are
trying
you?
to rain on.
What are you doing, Maverick?
Can I use my cantrip replacement?
Yeah. Does it take an action or something?
Yes.
All right, then that's your sneak attack round. Top of the round, actual combat round. Thelgun.
Well, I'm just gonna snipe out louse with the short bow again.
Go for it.
And I'm going to shoot, not to kill, but to incapacitate the cunt.
All right, make an attack.
Yep, just the
With
website
advantage.
has to load. Juan, load. Yeah, there we go. Short bow. Short bow's been putting in work today. 26.
All right, yeah, you hit. Roll damage.
19.
You see as the arrow shoots down towards Laos, now seeing you after your sneak attack, you see he growls over to you and he yells, "You fucking vermin!" And he grabs the captain, the Boromar captain, and pulls him in front of the arrow. As his reaction.
God.
As his reaction, he uses redirect attack, and you see the arrow just straight into the throat of the captain as he falls dead. And Laos just pulls him in front of the arrow, and then you see he just throws the body down to the side. He says,
Well, these Boromar guys aren't very nice.
Just come and get me. Every 5 feet he moves, he takes
"You
2d4.
fucking garbage. You're messing with the kings of Sharn."
It doesn't look like you're from all the way up here.
Alright, Thelgun, what are you doing?
I already attacked. I don't think I'm gonna do anything else. I think I'm done here.
You can hide as a bonus action.
Oh yeah, right. Yeah, I'll just see if I can hide behind this chimney. If I can move there.
Alright, make a bonus.
Yep.
Make a stealth
And
check.
then, yep, you got it.
The bandit captains, or the surviving Boromar captain.
That's a 15 in stealth. What the heck? Come on, I'm rolling so good in everything else.
Yeah, this guy is super dead. The surviving guy. Is just gonna. He's just gonna chuck 2 daggers over at Maverick. He just stays in his place. The first attack is a 9. Of course it is. The second attack is an 18.
I think that hits.
Maverick? Will? So a 9 and an 18. So I think 18 barely hits.
Ah, fuck. Yeah, it does.
So you see he throws the first dagger. You just smack it out of the way with your metal arm, but then the second dagger hits you square in the chest and you take 4 points of piercing damage.
What an asshole.
He's not gonna be alive for much longer.
You said 4 points?
Yeah.
No, I'm not hurt too bad. I healed myself.
He chugs a fucking potion as a bonus action.
God damn it! What a dick.
If you guys can do it, they can do it. And then he's gonna run 1, 2, 3 squares.
Doesn't he take a bunch of
he takes
2d4?
64.
Yeah, he takes 64.
And
it's difficult terrain, right?
15. Yeah, it is difficult terrain.
So you see, he just starts getting torn to pieces. He's looking real rough. Louse is gonna do the same thing, but with a bigger potion.
Oh, dang it. We couldn't have taken that off of him.
And you see he just chugs it. And he's gonna just run as well. 1, 2, and then he gets out. 3, 4 as he turns the corner. And then he's gonna dash. You guys just see he chugs a potion and then he just starts booking it. So that was 1, 2. That was 44 piercing damage.
7.
He takes 7 piercing damage as he runs away. And you guys see he just turns the corner and keeps booking it.
I don't know where this little she's going.
And he disappears around the corner. You don't know where he went.
Oh, we're gonna have to hunt this boy down.
Yeah, we're about to find out. Oh, if only I had my homunculus. We could chase after him or fly after him.
Yeah, that would have been useful.
But he's dead now!
He had to take the L.
He had to take the L for the greater good.
So, what are you guys doing as Louse runs away?
Are we not still in combat?
I mean, yeah, Bramgrim, I'm assuming... Because I'm assuming you gun down this guy and he fucking dies.
I mean, yeah, Eldritch Blast.
Yeah, so... You don't even need to roll. You're gonna... He just... Just straight... Straight
I don't know what
back.
Dave's gonna do. El Simpiníto, he's gonna try and get to this roof. He's gonna jump and get sightlines on...
2, 3... Make an athletics check.
Athletics.
Wouldn't it be acrobatics because he's like jumping from a roof?
Acrobatics is more climbing and gymnastics and stuff like that.
Okay.
Athletics is sheer athletic. And you see he jumps and he slams his chest right into the corner of the tiled roof and just falls back down onto the porch.
Are those spikes still there?
He does, as soon as he leaves the area, he will drop the spike growth.
Alright, so he drops the spike growth. El Simpiníto takes 5 points of bludgeoning damage as he just winds himself and falls down onto his back. Not having a good day today at all.
Yeah, not at all. He's been missing a lot of shots.
He stands up, and then that's his movement.
It's okay, we've still been clapping them.
No, he doesn't have enough movement. He just stays laying there. Crawls over 1 space. He doesn't have a line of sight.
Yeah, poor Allosaurus just got dunked on.
Dave is gonna do the same one.
Fuck his whole day up.
Yeah, honestly. He's just walking along and then randomly out of nowhere just boom, fireball to the fucking face.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. He's gonna dash 1. And then down the building, acrobatics. Damn, bro, this guy's parkouring like a motherfucker, and he gets down here, and he doesn't have line of sight. Abalaba.
Let's see, what would he do? I mean, he would just start moving over there, I believe, unless... Hold on.
I know we gotta chase this boyo down.
1, 2.
What's that thing he can do by making people lighter or heavier?
Adjust density.
Is that like just a feature?
Yeah.
And he can do that as a bonus action.
Yeah.
He's gonna touch Ralrut and make him lighter.
Alright.
Ralrut's gonna fly up to this guy.
Alright, so... Maverick. Maverick?
Can I? Wait, let me measure this. That's 10, whatever. To the porch. I want to run down lane. And then, like, we go here and then use my boots to teleport here, because that's 10 feet in between.
You can get right there. Yeah.
Oh, 15.
That's fine.
And then I still got, like, what, 15 feet? 25, actually. And then, where is this guy headed?
You saw him run off in this general direction. You
Oh,
don't-
what a dick.
You don't know where.
Well, then, I'm just gonna have, like, what, 20 feet left? Well, then, I'm just going to run off here and try to get an over.
Alright, so you run over. Make a perception check.
Yeah. Okay. Bonus. I got 13
I think we're
plus.
single-handedly going to bring about the extinction of dinosaurs.
I got. I've got 16.
You see Louse running this way. And he's
Oh,
about...
that little
You
shit.
can tell you're about a block away from the water place.
Oh, okay. So he's trying to get reinforcements. We should probably stop him.
Yep.
Ralrut, what are you doing?
He's gonna chase. He's gonna move as much as he can, and he's gonna dash. So he has 40 now.
Oh, and it's the Halo. Is either Halo Reach or ODST?
So,
Whichever
yeah.
makes you feel sadder determines it.
Yeah.
He's gonna get just in range, so he can sentinel if he tries to run away.
Yeah, that's what he just gets within range to Sentinel. So then
What does Sentinel
Thelgun,
do?
Thelgun, I'm assuming you're just using your turn to run.
Yeah, I'm going to try and chase this twat down. Get as close as I can. Can I try jumping down onto the cart and or something to try and break my fall?
Yeah, with your armor, easily enough, you just slide down the tile roof, and it's kind of like you stick to it. And you just slide down, and you just land down on the cart without a problem.
All right, look at that. This would have been perfect to try that out. And then that was, what, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 40.
Oh yeah,
50,
you can dash twice,
55,
so you
60,
can get 120 feet in your turn.
I think that gets me right up to where Ralrut is, right?
You're right here, right?
Yeah, that's just 20.
Yeah.
Oh wow, I still have movement to spare.
Yeah. You just boop boop boop. Boop.
Hold
Yeah.
up, just let me turn into the Usain Bolt for a second.
Yeah. I mean, you can get up here.
You do be going.
I think you can get up here with enough movement in order to take a shot.
Oh. Actually, yeah, then I'll
And
do that.
Ralrut's within 5 feet, so it's a sneak attack.
Yeah, I'll do that then. Ah, yes, this is going crazy.
That dude's doing the dash.
Advantage.
Damn.
Oh, that's so bad.
You go to
Well, I don't think 12 hits.
You gotta shoot the shot, and he just parries it out of the way. And you just hear him yell up to you guys. What do you think we were doing? The Borum are the law and order of this city.
Y'all ain't shit. Fuck you.
You just
Fuck
yell over
you.
too. And you
Come on over to my
Louse,
ass. You can't even hold up your end of the deal.
Louse on his
Oh.
turn. You see he goes down to a box laying at his hip. And he opens it up.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
And you see, pulling out of the box, you guys see what looks to be like a horn of some kind.
Oh,
Guys, we should be
boy.
worried. Guys, we should be worried.
I'm very worried.
And you see, he goes to put the horn up to his mouth. He speaks the command. He speaks the
Stay on
horn's
your
command
guard.
word. So this is an item you recognize. Actually, it's the item you made.
Mm-hmm.
It's a horn,
Well,
of,
at least we found it.
and it's a horn of blasting.
Yeah, we're in trouble, guys. Fuck. Yeah, I can't even get my
I
cube
want to
open.
go flying.
So to cone out towards you guys. Can all three of you make a Constitution saving throw?
Oh god, it is blasting the fuck out of me.
This is gonna hurt.
What is my con?
11.
Bro,
I get a +3. Oh, we're gonna get fucked up.
Yeah, we are. I'm gonna get dunked on.
I got 14
All right.
because I have a +3.
Damn.
This is bad. I made good shit, y'all. Sorry.
Yeah, I know. That's why it scares me.
And you see, as he blows into the horn, you're, and it blows out, and all of you feel just this massive, thunderous force push into all of you. Did everybody make their saves?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know about
Ralrut's
Ralrut.
character.
Yeah, I'm making it right now for Ralrut. Hope he doesn't roll bad.
He rolled good. I think everyone.
All right, what'd you
succeeds.
roll, Maverick?
14.
All right, so you and Thelgun both fail.
Oh.
Oh, what? I was so far away.
How does it feel to have your own invention used against you?
It feels pretty shitty because I didn't even get paid for it.
Yeah.
Each of you take 22 points of thunder damage.
You're kidding.
I'm not kidding. As you see the
I was
horn,
at full health. And
see the
now I'm
horn.
back down to half.
blast out towards all of you. And
You
there's
said 20.
and there's a 20% chance of the horn exploding.
How funny would it be if it exploded in his mouth?
Man, phrasing.
That hurt like a bitch.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm almost dead.
it does.
Or knocked out.
It blows up in his
It
mouth.
does.
Yes. Wait,
Take
no,
that.
I still don't get my item back. God damn it.
It's okay. We can loot them and maybe you'll find your money.
So you guys see as this cone of thunder damage just vroom towards all of you. You guys, you remember, this item wasn't always the safest, but it was meant for frontline. Like you were just giving it to the Boromar so that they would just blast some motherfuckers on the front line of battle, and then
And it also didn't help that they stole it.
yeah, and you hoped it would probably
So that
blow up.
was what's
You
finished.
hoped it. You were hoping it would blow up on them. You've been working both sides of this conflict.
War profiteer much?
Leaning towards the
Oh, yeah.
leaning
Gotta
towards
fulfill
the Dask because you like them more. But hey, the Boromar was paying good, and this cone of thunder comes towards all of you guys. And as it does, are you still conscious, Maverick?
Yes, I am. Barely, but I am.
Okay, Ralrut takes 11 thunder. As this cone blasts you back, you watch as the horn, you hear it. As the horn explodes. Does Ralrut take the damage as well? Because that would be very bad. Oh no, it doesn't. It just blasts open. So you see, he takes 38 points of thunder damage.
Who does?
Laos.
Laos.
He has exactly 38 hit points.
Wow, that's perfect.
Suck it.
38 out of 91. You guys all watch as he
the healing potion.
as what?
That's really good. It's actually really interesting.
What?
It's really interesting he got stuck with 38. And you just did
Yeah.
38.
Okay, then he has
No,
more
I-
health than that.
No, I found it.
No,
I was like, that's cool. But like, we don't usually have good luck like that.
You guys watch as the horn shatters and erupts, and you see, like a blast of force and sound energy, his mouth tear open, and his head and his jaw become unhinged, and just a blast.
Jesus Christ, what did you put in that
A
thing?
blast of crimson and viscera, just
With a horn of blasting, bro.
A
It
bla-
wasn't even finished because they stole the goddamn thing.
Nah.
a torrent of just gore and viscera just cover Ralrut as this man's head pretty much just implodes in front of him.
Well,
And-
so much for getting him alive.
And you see
Well,
Louse.
at least he took.
You see Louse drop down to the ground. Super dead.
Hey, I mean, at least we found his item.
One of the main lieutenants of Ilsa Boromar laying down deceased on the ground in front of you.
We'll just mark that one off the list. Who's next?
Check that one off the hit list.
That was just crazy.
If
I mean, that was his own fault. to be
dude,
honest
if
with you.
Abalaba
We
was
didn't
in
really do
that
that.
cone, that would have been bad.
I was gonna say we should like take his head to bring it back, but then I realized
We can take his armor.
that's true. So I guess
That's
we loot now.
definitely-
Ralrut would check his body
mean,
as soon as he died.
Whose head are you? Who are you giving this head to?
Wouldn't we like bring it to like the city and then be like, "Hey, yo, look who we killed."
Yes,
Why
that's a
would
good
we do
idea.
that?
Let's go
No,
to the
let's
city
not
who's
do that.
backed
That's
by.
a horrible idea.
That's actually
Who's
a fair
running the
point.
city? Who is running the city?
I mean, that's the
That's a
thing.
very fair
You
point.
guys know the Boromar don't exactly like run the entire city. They just have a lot of pull. Like they could probably make this disappear, but
Probably
like
make us disappear.
no, like you think this is? I'd say Thelgun and Maverick. You're both pretty
What?
acquainted with the gangs and politics of Sharn. Making a history check.
Ooh.
No. I was eating chips.
+3 to history. Don't fail me now. 15.
What
Not
is my
too
history
bad.
bonus? I think it's a lot. History
It's
is
at least
+3.
Yeah, it's at
Oh,
least
I got
plus
10.
3. You know, 10. Both of you know
Yeah.
that. You think about it. This is probably something they could make disappear. So,
But do we
like,
want that?
it's probably something they could make disappear, like their brutality, because it's something they've made disappear for a while. But
But can't we use this as a way of like, if we give them that captain's body back and make it seem like the rival gang did it, wouldn't that benefit us?
you don't know.
Like,
Maybe,
if
I
we
don't know,
make
that-
this
that-
look like a rival attack, especially to one of their top lieutenants, wouldn't that piss them off enough? For
Yeah,
just,
but I think
mean,
that'd be a
it would
little
wreak
hard to
havoc
pull
in the
off
city.
because I'm guessing like their main enemy right now, I would say, would probably be the Das.
We do have the writ to prove that we're on their side.
But I don't know if like the Das would pull off like a a calculated like
Yeah,
sneak
that is-
attack
yeah.
like that. Because
I mean,
like we
why would
just
they not
clapped
want
like
to?
a whole
And both of
bunch
you guys know
spells.
the Boromar isn't typically this violent or like this outwardly aggressive, but because of the pressures of this war, they're like a mob that has a very strong hold on a city, and another gang is pushing really hard against them, and they are doing anything they have to not lose their grip. Which is why
I think we should probably make it. We should probably make it disappear.
Alright, well, I think Ralrut would loot the body, but I'm gonna have to call it there. I think.
Hey, let's loot the bodies first. Hold on, let's see what we find.
so Buzzy. So everyone make an
If
investigation.
you fail your investigation, I have really good investigation.
Yeah, you guys can all make investigation. You killed a lot of people.
20.
Oh shit.
He inadvertently
hold
killed himself, but I also technically killed him.
Investigation.
You
Investigation.
inadvertently killed him.
Abalaba got a 1.
I got 8. Fuck.
El Simpiníto got 22. So I got 20, 24, and 22.
All right.
And
They're just looting everything.
Off of the body, you find orders from a Mrs. Ilsa Boromar. The Boromar family's head within Callestan to flood the sewers of Lower Dura
What an asshole.
and pretty much just to wipe out any of the Dask down below.
Man, she's gonna be really confused when it never happens.
She's gonna be like, "Where's that damn lieutenant?" And I'm gonna be like, "Oh, boss, we found him."
We almost left
Or what was left of him.
We can't really
Scrape him off the ground.
we can't really identify him, but there's the armor. So I mean,
that chunk of his head, it looks like that chunk over there is kind of like part of his head, maybe, if you squint hard enough.
That kind of looks like his hair.
Yeah, I think we found him.
you see that puddle over there? I don't know if it's one of the tenant families throwing out their shit bucket or the remainder of his head.
That's a very lieutenant-like pool of blood, I will say.
I don't know. I think I seen the lieutenant bleed that exact shade of red.
Hold on, let me pull out my dropper for my hex code. It's the exact. Oh shit, dude. I'm fucking.
Yeah, shit, dude.
You guys loot the shit out of him? And?
Sir.
What do you find?
We have to comb through all the blood and hair and spits of skull
Oh, it's
and the brain matter.
It's vile.
At least you weren't showered in it like Ralrut was. Jesus Christ.
This is true.
That man's head just erupted and he was showered with like the worst of it.
Oh god.
Yeah.
It got in my mouth.
Oh, it's chunky.
Why is it chunky?
It was just clumps of blood and hair
Oh,
and skull
God.
and brain.
Is that his tongue?
Just hanging out.
Ralrut just spits out chunks of tongue. Yeah.
Oh, and his eyeball. Just in a puddle.
So, you guys find on Lieutenant
Dude.
I forgot the full name. On Lieutenant Laus Belsire, you find a fairly hefty sack of coin.
Ooh.
Hell yeah.
Something
Payday.
that probably would have gone. And you look at it, Maverick. You're like, most of this should have been fucking mine. You're like, son of a bitch. This motherfucker.
God damn it. I wouldn't even been in this.
And now it's just full. It's caked in blood and gore. You're like, God.
Yeah, we can.
I'm just gonna clean it up.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
you guys all find this together, so just decide how to split it amongst yourselves.
Yeah, we'll pool it and then we'll split it.
It doesn't look like entire. It doesn't entirely look like your payment, like just yours.
Yeah.
But it looks like the payment, like what would have been your payment, as well as just a bag full of gold jewelry and his own personal gold and a bunch of other shit.
Mm-hmm.
How generous of him.
So,
So how much is in it?
inside, you find around. Okay. You find what totals out to around 300 copper pieces.
Matt, you got this?
Yeah, I'm writing it down.
300 copper. 4,781 silver pieces.
Oh, baby. We're rich.
Yeah, baby.
And then around 786 gold.
Oh, yes, payday. Sweet,
And
sweet
then,
payday.
23 platinum.
We haven't had a payday like this since, what was it? Dot Injustice.
So
as well as a handful of jewels.
Ooh.
So,
Do we split the money 50-50? I don't know how much you were supposed to get paid.
let me get.
I'm not gonna I'm not gonna force you guys to pay me more because I wasn't paid. I'll deal with those assholes about my pay with them. But especially since you guys helped, I mean, it's not like you did nothing. So I just
it's
split
only
it
fair that like you
You're-
at least get
Yeah,
your money.
Maverick, you know your payment should have been somewhere around 400 gold pieces.
That's
Yeah,
okay.
so,
we can give
how
you
much more do
400.
you
Yeah, like honestly, we don't have a problem with just like paying you like what you were supposed to be paid.
Well, I appreciate it.
So
Yeah,
yeah,
we
we'll just pay him however much he was going to be paid.
If you don't mind us keeping the gems and any extra.
That's fine.
I mean, yeah, this was just on the one
And
guy, right?
around
So looting all
900
the other
Yeah.
Around
That was on this one
900,
dude.
around 900 gold pieces worth of assorted gems.
Oh,
Whoa. That's a payday.
and this is just
And
the
that's
boss,
that's
right?
nine separate gems though. They're like 9 separate
Yeah.
different. So two amethyst,
Mhm.
1 coral, 1 garnet, 1 jade, 2 pearls, and 2 spinels.
You said 2 emeralds,
2 pearls.
2 pearls. Okay, I got 2 amethyst, 1 coral, 1 garnet, 1 jade, 2 pearls, and then what was the last one?
2 spinel.
Oh,
More Halo Reach
Awesome.
music, by the way.
yes, sir.
That soundtrack hit different.
Should we do something with that Allosaurus?
What do you mean?
Like, I don't know, carve it up, loot the... I mean,
Carve it
yeah,
up.
this was just a loot on, like, this one guy,
Do you
right?
want it thicker?
Or is this, like... in
All right.
general?
Well,
This is-
I gotta go, but you guys can decide.
This
or
is
Thelgun, you can decide what happens.
this is
Yeah.
him and all of his lackeys.
Oh, okay.
Joey,
Yeah.
you think you could stick around like another few minutes and then as we say goodbye to Maverick?
Yeah.
Alright.
Okay.
That's fine.
Alright. So as you guys split up the pay,
So, how much gold are we giving him? 400, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was his pay.
Six. All right. Well, pleasure doing business with you, friend.
Pleasure doing business.
he hands over
Glad to meet somebody who actually pays their end of the deal.
Well, I mean, it's the least we could do. You did help us out.
Sorry about having to making you guys watch you guys suffocate as they also melted.
Oh no, it's fine. We didn't like him very much.
We've seen worse.
Yeah, we've seen
Kind of
worse.
an
Trust
apple.
us.
well, at this point, Maverick, you know there's definitely other people in this city, specific people, who you have quite a bone to pick with, but not quite on the same scale as Lieutenant Laos.
Of course.
Ilsa will definitely be some fine revenge, but that seems a little out of your reach for now. There's smaller names you've got to take account for.
Of course. There's always somebody else who thinks that they can just not pay me.
Well, so what are you guys gonna do?
I am dying, and I think I'm out of spells, so I'm gonna go back to my little shop cave hovel and meditate and rest.
Yeah, well,
See
so I
you
guess we're
homies
parting
later.
ways here. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
I'll
it's
make
been
sure.
fun.
I'll make sure you don't die on your way back. I'll just use a bonus action. Use the last 2d6.
Excellent.
And you heal 5 because I rolled shit on the first roll.
Hey, it's better than nothing, right?
I'm gonna use my last spell to cast cure wounds.
Alright. Very combat intensive session. But as you guys
Wouldn't have it any other way.
as you guys head on your own way, the Vanguard's Revelry to continue to try to end the war for Callestan. Whether that means the Boromar, the Dask have to lose, still is being left up. It's still left up in the air.
If y'all have any weapon enhancements or anything's built, you know where to find me.
I mean, that sounds like a good deal.
Of course,
And I am an artificer.
Yeah. I mean, if we ever get the chance, or if we're still alive at that point, make sure to pay you a visit.
And making a new ally.
I hate what these guys are going to the city too. I live here after all.
Yeah. Making a new ally. And going in your own directions. The Vanguard and Revelry continuing along their journey to end the war for Callestan, one way or another. Whether that means they have to take down the Dask or the Boromar. It's still left to be seen.
If we have our way, the only things losing this war are going to be the damn dinosaurs.
But
we keep going. We're about to be the meteor that took them out.
Yeah, they call us the Meteor Squad. We just eliminate dinosaurs.
We've been massacring them. We killed an Allosaurus today, We don't even know how many clawfoots or like velociraptors we've killed.
Y'all melted that first group.
Yeah, no, we've been
Just
dropping
shot all
dinosaurs.
over them. It's just like, goddamn.
Yeah, no.
And
But honestly, that ambush thing was really fun. I really liked that part. That was super cool.
Stealth is such an advantage, especially in a city.
Yeah, for sure. Like before they even reacted, they were all either dead or pretty much on death's doorstep.
Yeah, they were done.
That was awesome. I love that.
Well, and I think we'll call session 26 there, guys.
Yeah, I guess
Yeah.
we'll like put all
Will,
this money between the rest of our party.
thanks for joining us, Will.
Yeah, it was fucking fun, dude.
Yep.
Anytime.
Hell of a time. So now you guys have a new ally.
Yeah,
Just be ready to be called on again when we have a giant boss that we need to fight.
Yeah, no, kind of like
Hey, man, we
going
need
off
your
of that.
acid,
Like,
bro.
I don't know how
Help
Alex
us-
wants to
help
do
us
this
in.
or anything, but like, feel free to come back or something, dude.
Yeah,
I'll just break into it whenever I feel like it every Saturday.
yeah, but
It's like, hey, what are y'all doing? I bet.
well, you guys, if you guys ever need any shit getting made, or Will, if you can think of any like character shit to like maybe you be a quest giver for these fuckers, let me know.
Or like,
Hey.
if you want to join us again, dude, it was fun.
Of course.
All the time.
I'm just lucky I didn't actually have shit to do on my Saturday, because most of the time some dumb shit always comes up, and I'm just like, are
Yeah.
you
Yeah, I get you.
Honestly.
Yeah, we get it.
Don't
We get
worry.
it.
school is?
Don't worry, Will. The next time you join us, they'll be like fighting gods or something, and you're gonna be.
Oh,
I
wonderful.
mean, yeah, we're only just trying to save a city.
Yeah,
That's
just
light
a
work,
city.
apparently.
This is nothing
This
right
is
now.
absolute fucking nothing. Damn, though. Did we level up at all?
No.
Oh, we're not that far yet, yeah.
No,
We just leveled up.
They
last
just
time.
Yeah,
hit
we
6,
literally
so.
just leveled up last time.
Oh, okay.
Although it's looking towards another level up, most likely at the end of this.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that was.
Yeah, once the War for Callestan arc is over, you guys are probably looking to hit level 7.
Hey. But like,
Once I
don't
hit
know-
level
I
8,
don't know
the
if it's
artificer
me,
is
but,
just
like,
broken.
I don't know if it's just me, but like
Artificers-
level 6 seems like a super big boost for us. Like we've been dropping more bodies with it.
Level
More
5?
resources.
I'm gonna hit level 8, bro, because that shit, oh man. Stalls on unlock, it's not even fair.
Yeah, I
Alright.
think level 8, my rogue's gonna get what's it called, evasion or whatever. So
You see-
AOE just doesn't even affect me.
I haven't even
Why?
used my smites yet. You haven't seen it. Because
Yeah,
I didn't
my
want to go in
ass is
melee combat with the
screaming.
dinosaurs.
I mean, we clapped the dinosaurs either way, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah, the War for Callestan.
Every time I level up, my acid stream gets another D4 added to it.
Yikes.
I'm so broken.
For real? Like, oh my god. I feel like it's
So
working out.
amazing, but I can only use it twice.
I've been trying to, like, as a DM, make it, like, really set the tone for the war, like how the different gangs act and how the people are affected, like the commoners are infected, as well as just like how you guys have to be, like you guys aren't just running in and doing combat, like you're skirmishing, you're barely keeping your shit together, like
Yeah, we almost got that shit wiped out.
the guerrilla warfare is going to be a big part of this because
Yeah, no, I think you've been doing a real good job of like setting tone, honestly.
Yeah, well, I gotta go, but it was fun.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
session.
probably got to
And this-
bounce here too, so
and this
later,
session,
guys.
yeah,
It's been fucking
See you
real.
guys.
it's shit, guys.
See ya, man.